Peak, welcome. Ray, welcome. Abram, welcome. Donnie Main, welcome. Let's get the volume turned up here a little bit. Uh-oh. We got nifties flying all over the place already, and we haven't even started yet. Look at that guy. He's jumping around like crazy. We haven't even got going yet. You just settle down. Settle down. All right. Now that we've got Mr. Nifty settled down. What's going on out there, everybody? What's shaking? How you doing? Who we got chilling up here in the room? Welcome, everybody. For those of you joining in, let's get those likes going nice and early today. Oh, I got to reverse my camera for you guys. Am I already reversed? No, not yet. I need to reverse for you guys. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, now I'm all backwards. Is that right? Am I reversed for you guys now, or am I the wrong way? Can you read this the correct way, or is it backwards for you now? Should be right for you now. You can read it the correct way now, right? Yeah, I think so. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? Chilling out here on another Sunday. Absolutely, always on Sunday we're here rocking it out in the IHodlLife community. Talking about cryptocurrency, talking about NFTs, talking about Web3 space, blockchain, and what's going on in the middle of a bear market. Most of the time people are running away, people are not paying attention to the crypto space. And recently we've had some fire going on inside the crypto space. And what is the fire? The fire is a big green frog called Pepe. So in light of Pepe today, I wore my green vest and I wore my green hat to rock it out for some Pepe. And I also noticed that my water bottle was green today too. And I thought, fuck yeah, let's get some Pepe action going on here in the IHodlLife community today, because we're going to talk about Pepe a little bit. We're going to talk about some meme coins. We're going to talk about what happened in the last 20 days with this new meme coin. Let's talk about some new millionaires that were made using purchasing this meme coin really early. And let's talk about what's going on with it right now and where it's going in the future. So we're going to drop a whole bunch of that information today. If you've been watching this exciting new meme coin taking front stage pretty much everywhere in the crypto and Web3 space and in the news and media, well, there's a lot of reasons behind that, but nonetheless, there's a great opportunity at hand for a lot of people to make some great wealth. So follow along. And of course, while you're here, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit the follow. Down here on the bottom of the screen, you'll see the little share sign. You can share out the live. Some more people will join in. We want to get these likes up nice and early. This is too easy for me. I must not be reversed for you guys. Either that or I'm getting used to this. 1.8 thousand, there you go, at likes. So we want to get that all the way up to 100,000 likes today. That's a lot. So feel free to go get your bot ticker, clicker, multi-flickers, and let's get that guy rocking and nice and early, because we've got some cool prizes that we would love to give away to the IHodlLife community, but we gotta get those, more nifties flying around. We gotta get those likes up. So let's get those likes flying early. So anybody that's got some comments, drop them here in the comments. We'll talk about them, we'll bring them up, and we will chat about everything that you want to chat about. This is always a live AMA, which means ask me anything, and we will talk about it. Nonetheless, the main topic we're going to drive today is Pepe coin, and what the heck is going on with this new coin? Why is it taking everything by storm? And where is it going from here? Is it too late to get in? Is there money to be made yet? All of these questions we're going to answer right here on the IHodlLife community show. Of course, every Sunday, what's going on here. I see some people asking about Poo Coin. We'll talk about Poo Coin in a moment as well, for anybody who's interested in that. So stick around, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit the follow, and we're going to bring up all those details today. We're going to chat about them because there is some really, really great opportunity here to be had. And of course, there is also some big misses to be had here. So pay attention and make sure you're playing the game correctly. So thanks everybody joining along. It's Tristan here at IHodlLife. If you don't know already, if you're a new member here following along, I'm the founder of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. You can go check us out at www.ihodllife.com. And of course, we are the home of the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise, the best offline wallets, the best seed phrase protection devices, and the one that's flying around on me here, the world's first offline NFT wallet. You can see it on the wall there behind me. Go check us out at www.ihodllife.com. Nonetheless, We are here. And hey, Kel, I just saw you pop up. And yes, Kel, I'm glad you're here because you were the winner of the Pharaoh Goddess NFT. So before we get on to Pepe, before we get on to a whole bunch of stuff, since I've caught you here, Kel, because you didn't claim it last week, so I want to make sure that you are claiming it now. Please send me an email at customerservice@IHodlLife.com. And what I need from you is I need you to send me your Ethereum QR code. So if you go onto your Nifty device, I'll show you here real quick. If you go onto your Nifty smart wallet, I'll show you here, Cal, real quick. Just log into your wallet. And right here where it says receive on the screen, just hit receive. And it's an Ethereum NFT. The NFT that you won, the Pharaoh Goddess, is on the Ethereum blockchain. So you want to send me the QR code for your Ethereum address and we will send you your winning NFT. So on here, you're going to just select Ethereum. There's the QR code that you're going to send, that you're going to email to me. So all you're going to do is take your phone and just take a picture of that right there. Take a picture, include it in the email, and email it to me at customerservice@IHodlLife.com, and we will send to you your winning NFT. So congratulations for winning that, Cal. You won a really, really nice NFT, and it is a Pharaoh Goddess NFT for the Pharaoh Goddess collection on the Ethereum blockchain. So congratulations to Kelly Johnson for winning that. You got that, Kel? Great. That's fantastic. And congratulations once again on your winnings. And, let's get those likes going early, guys, because we might just have a whole bunch of more really nice NFTs to be giving away and a whole bunch of other really awesome things to be giving away. But you know how it works. We got to get those likes going. So keep smashing that like while you're here and get your clicker, bicker, ticker things going. And we'll see if we can give away some more awesome stuff to the community members today. So backing it up a little bit here, we were talking about Pepe. We're talking about what's going on with this new meme coin. Where is it going? What's happening? With this crazy, coin taking the world by storm. And we're gonna dive right deep into all of that. Ray says, "Nice hat." Thank you, Ray. This is the winning hat for the Jays. Absolutely love this hat. And thanks. I'm wearing it today in light of being green for Pepe. What's the brand of my vest? I have no idea. I honestly, I never really shop for brand. I like something, I buy it. I don't like something, I don't buy it. I'm not really a brand specific person. If you see me wearing a brand, I don't give a fuck about that brand. I'm just wearing it because I happen to like that item. I've never been specific to a brand. So what is this brand? I have no idea. I don't even see a tag on it. It's no name brand, custom made, no name Tristan brand. That's what it is. So I have no idea. Sorry, buddy, no answer for you on the brand of my vest. I have no idea even where I got this thing. But I like it, it's cozy. Where did I get it? Someone else asked. You guys like my vest? What's with my vest? I don't know. There's nothing great about my vest. It's just a green army, kind of like a digital army camo vest. Anyway, I threw it on. I threw it on today in light of being green for Pepe, along with my green hat to be green for Pepe. Because we're going to talk about Pepe today, and we're going to talk about the opportunity that's going on in the meme market as we approach the bull market. How do I make my beard so straight? Chuck, and I don't know, it just grows that way. I don't do anything to it. That's just how it grows. It just grows this way. If it grew any other way, it'd probably be a pain in my ass because it'd be sticking out all over the place. So I don't know. It's just how it grows straight. I wonder how other people have these nice big curly beards, but it's because my hair isn't curly. It's just straight, like the strings of a broom kind of thing. So, and I see someone else asking about PooCoin. Don't worry, we're going to talk about PooCoin today. And we're going to talk about Pepe for Alpan Raz. Sorry for saying your name wrong. I definitely said it wrong. Where can you buy Pepe? We're going to talk about that as well, so you can get some Pepe for yourself if you choose to. Is BTC a PooCoin? Someone's asking if Bitcoin is a poop coin. I mean, come on. What the fuck? Not yet. Madness Magic 6. Good question. The NFT, the nifty device you see on, damn it, this camera, the nifty device you see on the wall behind me that you can get at our store, it does not hold HBAR NFTs yet, but they are coming in the future. We just recently got HBAR on our offline digital wallets. Ren says he's having trouble sending his XDC from his Uphold to his wallet. Well, the first thing you need to do, Ren, is plug your wallet into your computer. You need to go under EVM chains, which will be listed on the left. And then you need to go to manage EVM chains. You need to add the XDC network, the XinFin network. And then once you've added it, there's a QR code, and then you'll just scan it to that QR code and it goes right away. Nice and easy. Roy Gunn wants to know, how do I find Pepe coins? Stick around, Roy. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about Pepe coin, why Pepe coin, what Pepe coin, who Pepe coin, where Pepe coin. We're going to talk all that today. So hang tight, stick around. It's coming. What kind of watch is that? It's a Bitcoin watch. As I said, I don't like brands, so I don't really know, but you know what brand that is. So it's a Bitcoin watch. It tells you only one time. It's time to buy some Bitcoin. So for the person that was asking, is BTC, is Bitcoin a poo coin? Do you think I would be wearing a watch saying it's time to buy that coin, like religiously, nonstop, forever, endlessly, with every penny that you have nonstop? Like, do you think I would really be representing that if it was a poo coin? Why is UMA pumping? Well, that's because Uma Thurman is just sexiest. Oh, UMA, the coin. Yeah, anyway, back to that. Well, it's, there's going to be rallies and pumps. It's not really a pump. You must understand that 10, 15, 20% movement in a coin is not a pump. This is normal movement. Lots of coins will go up 10, 15, 20% and then retract back 10, 15, 20%. And it's the same thing when it drops. When a cryptocurrency drops 10, 15, 20%, don't panic. Nothing's happened. This is normal retracement. This is normal pullback. Or it's just normal movement. It might not even be pullback. So you have to understand, cryptocurrency doesn't move like this. Cryptocurrency moves like this. So when you zoom in, you're going to see, 10% up, 8% down, 12% up, 6%. Relax and just chill back and sit a little bit and look at the chart, and it's like started here and it ended here, but you're all zoomed in panicking over this little thing. So learn how to play the cryptocurrency game correctly. Don't pay attention to it by the day. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's not a casino. It's a long-term investment. It's a long-term compounding growth of wealth. However, there is casino-like spikes and booms along the way that you can catch if you're playing the game correctly. And that's what we're going to talk about today, because Pepe was one of those opportunities, and that opportunity may still be on the table, and that's what we're going to talk about. So make sure you're sticking around. And I see some people asking, are they too late for Pepe? And the number one answer that everybody wants to know is no, you are not too late for Pepe. And I'll tell you something. All kinds of influencers are going to shit on me for saying that. All kinds of influencers are going to be like, oh, it's a meme coin. Oh, what an idiot. Ah, you already missed your spike. Now, did you miss your opportunity to take, $100 and turn it into like 5 million or 1 million? Probably, yes. That opportunity was gone at the very, very beginning. But is there money still left to be made in Pepe coin, which is the real question to be asked? Is it too late to get into Pepe coin? Is there time? Is there money still to be made? In my opinion, there is still a 100 times X for Pepe coming. 100 times X. So however much money you want to invest into Pepe coin, take that amount of money and times it by 100 times, and that's approximately the remaining opportunity that's left in Pepe coin over the next 24-month window. This is a very short window. Now remember, I was saying cryptocurrency is a game where you stack your cryptocurrency like your BTC and other cryptocurrencies. You just keep stacking them and holding them and stacking them and holding them. Pepe coin, however, is a meme coin, just like Dogecoin, just like Shiba Inu, and it's about to experience its very first bull run. Now, if we dial back to the very first bull run, last bull run, which was Shiba Inu, and then we dial back to a previous bull run, which was Dogecoin, we can see a very, very similar pattern of a meme coin releasing just a few months before we enter into the next bull run. So this is why Pepe is going to be the bull run coin, the bull run meme coin of 2024. As we approach the 2024 halving and we go into the 2024-2025 spike, we are going to see Pepe coin rally, and Pepe coin is going to do at least another 100 times from now. Now, people are going to be asking me, they're going to be like, well, wait a second. How the heck can it do 100 times from here? Look at market cap. Market cap. Go fuck your market cap. All right? And let me explain it to you. When Shiba Inu came out, just before the bull run, last 2020-2021 bull run, Shiba Inu came out, and it came out in 2020, sometime around January, February. The founders were creating and building, and we saw it launch somewhere around October of 2020. The coin came out. It initially took about 3 to 4, almost 5 months for Shiba Inu to spike to $1 billion market cap. So that means over the course of about 90 to 150 days, Shiba Inu went from worthless all the way to a $1 billion market cap. Now, listen to me, hear me out for a moment. Pepe coin went from 0 to a $1 billion market cap recently. That's exactly what it did. It did exactly the same thing that Shiba did, but here's the difference. Shiba Inu took 120 to 180 days to achieve $1 billion worth of customer influence, customer flowing in. Pepe did it in 17 days. Do I need to repeat that to you? Pepe did what Shiba Inu did in 17 days. It hit its $1 billion market cap. Now, that's not what's important, because you would have had to be in it early before that pump to make any money on that movement. But here's the part where you need to pay attention most. The part where you need to pay attention most is not that Shiba Inu went from 0 to a $1 billion market cap in its initial run. Pepe went from 0 to a $1 billion market cap in its initial run. Coincidentally, both of them just a few months before the bull run started. We're about to enter the 2024 bull run, just like Shiba did it just as we were about to enter the 2020 bull run. And then what happened is Binance listed the coin. And what happened is it tanked. Binance listed Shiba, and Shiba absolutely tanked from its original pump up. It tanked, it started pulling down, it consolidated, and then as soon as we hit the bull run, what did it do? It did an 80 times X, and it went all the way to a $40 billion market cap. $40 billion market cap from a $1 billion market cap. Now, Pepe did that $1 billion first run in 17 days, which took Shiba Inu 3-4 months to do. It's very easy to say that Pepe should at least perform this bull run the same that Shiba did and do a 40 times from there and hit $40 billion market cap. However, the fact that it did it in 17 days and its influence was so strong and it has such a huge community. I mean, go on Twitter. You can't not see Pepe everywhere. Go to New York, downtown, you can't see Pepe everywhere. Like, Pepe is such a crazy influence of media right now. It is inevitable for it to do at minimum what Shiba did, most likely significantly more, which means it's going to surpass a $40 billion market cap as we approach this bull run. Now, I'm going to tell you something else. Let's talk about Dogecoin for a second. Dogecoin's max market cap is $90 billion. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. You're like, what the fuck? That's such a big number. That's because you don't really pay attention to the numbers. Dogecoin, when it peaked in the bull run, last bull run, it was $90 billion market cap. Now, that was the 2021 bull run. If we go back to the 2017-2018 bull run, Shiba Inu didn't do $90 billion. It did about $40 billion. Coincidentally, the very similar amount that Shiba did when it approached its first bull run of 2021. Do you see the correlation there? And now Pepe is coming in as the third meme coin, doing the exact same process, $1 billion, pulling back. Binance just listed Pepe coin, and what happened? Same thing. Pull back on the price. And now it's going to consolidate. And just as we approach the 2024 bull run, I'm going to call probably about October, November, boom, Pepe is going to fucking explode, and it's going to go directly up another 80, 90, 100, potentially even more times than that, which means, 100 times on $1,000 is a very nice return on your money. It's 100 grand. So you can make some pretty big dough if you're paying attention to this. Now, is that financial advice? Is that guaranteed? Absolutely not. We're just taking a look at the history of what Dogecoin did in its first bull run. It hit about 40 billion, coming through to its second bull run, went up to about 90 billion. Shiba Inu coming through its first bull run, hitting 40 billion, and now it went back down. That means this next bull run, Shiba should probably hit about $100 billion, and Dogecoin will hit even more, maybe 150 billion. And then Pepe coin's going to come in at its 40, 50, 60 billion. And then next bull run, the 2028 bull run, Pepe should hit its 100 billion. Now think about that for now. Think about that for grabbing and accumulating for now while it's cheap. So now the question is going to become, okay, Tristan, you're getting me FOMO'd. I'm getting panicked. I need to go sell everything and buy myself some Pepe. Relax. Okay? But you should, in my opinion, try to accumulate a little bit of that asset and sit on it, understanding that from now until October, probably, we're going to see some dipping, some dropping, which means if you go drop $1,000 in it, expect your $1,000 to turn into $800, $700, $600. Don't panic on that. Don't panic and be like, oh my God, I did the wrong thing. You have to understand the bull run's not going to happen until March of 2024 is the halving. And usually the meme coin bull run begins just before the initial bull run, which is why we saw Shiba last bull run explode in December and January and February, even though the halving wasn't until slightly after that. So keep this in mind when you're thinking about Pepe and the period of time between buying now and buying till October. So is it too late? It's not too late. There's definitely still another 80 times, 100 times, 120 times coming out of Pepe coin. And because it's captured the market so much, it could even be bigger than those numbers. It could be overwhelmingly more, simply because it's just captured the market so fast at such a drastic rate. It's going to become the #1 meme coin, and it may potentially become a future coin that with a utility exactly like Shiba has now become a payment utility. Dogecoin has now become a payment utility, and believe it or not, if you've done your research, Pepe isn't just a meme coin. If you've done your research, it actually does have utility. Did you know it's a deflationary asset? Which means it has a burn process to actually reduce its tokens to try to stabilize and, of course, increase its value in the future. And did you also know that it's a tax-free cryptocurrency? I bet you didn't know that. That's a huge one. There's some really, really big utilities that are actually built into Pepe. Whoever designed that basically took what Shiba and Dogecoin did, and then they took a real-world utility problem-solving cryptocurrency idea, and they meshed the two of them together. And this is why there's some fundamental purpose behind why Pepe coin might explode, and it might go to even potentially an 80 or 90 billion dollar market cap in its first bull run. Even though I think that's a little bit stretched, it's probably going to hit between 40 to 60 billion market cap in its first. That means like in the next 8-month window, people. So between now and October, I believe is the consolidation window, and I believe now is the time when you should be buying it. However, when you're buying it, you have to anticipate, because we're in the consolidation window. You might buy $100 and it turns into to 70, or you might buy 1,000 and it turns into 700. But you have to stomach that. You have to relax. You can't sit and wait until it goes to the very spot and then buy, and then it only goes up from there. I mean, you're dreaming. You're never going to catch that moment. So it'll trick you. You'll get the wrong time. It'll go up and then you'll buy, and then it'll go down. You'll panic. You need to just relax and understand that if I buy it now and I wait 1 year or 2 years, I can potentially make big money. Now let's dial it into a real effect. Shiba Inu came out October, November. Not tons, but a handful of millionaires were made on Shiba Inu when it did its initial pump to 1 billion. Okay, there was a handful of millionaires. But after that pump, after that happened, anyone who bought even just $100 of Shiba Inu, let's say you bought $100 in December, which would have been after the $1 billion pump it already had. If you just bought $100 and you sat on it for a whole year as we went through the bull run, you would have turned $100 into $72 million. I'm not kidding. This is real facts. This isn't just my opinion. This is facts. $100 of Shiba Inu bought December 2020 in December of 2021 would be $72 million. I have a video on it that I did last December about it. Now think about that. And Pepe just did its first billion. So does that mean that I can buy $100, Tristan, right now, and I'm going to make $70 million in the next year? I'm not saying you will, no. But I'm not saying you can't either. I'm not saying that Pepe can't do the same thing that Shiba Inu did, and anyone that holds a couple hundred to a couple $1,000s worth of Pepe coin now at this early stage, before institutional people start buying it, like institutional people have now bought into Dogecoin and Shiba, I believe that that 100 times X is a joke. I think that that's a very low assessment, to be honest, and I think that there's seriously some millionaires yet to be printed from Pepe coin. So now people want to know, okay, so where do I get it? How do I get my hands on it? So let's talk about that. Here's how you get your hands on it. So for anybody in the United States, because most of my followers are in the United States or Canada, here's the easiest way that you can buy Pepe coin. 2 really, really easy ways. Number 1, Crypto.com just listed Pepe coin. They literally just listed it. So did Binance, so did KuCoin. So you can go on to Crypto.com right now, just as one example, and you can just go to the buy button right here. Where's my buy button? Let's get my fingers out. Here we go. So right here on What is going on here? There we go. All right, right here on the buy button, this backwards camera. You see the buy button right there? We want to hit that guy right there. That one. So we're going to hit buy, and then it's just going to come up with a list of what cryptocurrencies do you want to buy. So I'm going to go into the little search bar there, and I'm just going to type in Pepe. And you'll see Pepe just comes up on the screen when I type it in the search bar. So now I'm just going to select it. And boom, right there, I can now buy Pepe. So I can go to cash, I can go to pay with my debit card, or I can go to crypto and I can buy it with crypto that I have. I have Bitcoin and USDC I can buy it with, and I can just buy Pepe right there and boom, now I own it. Simple as that. Now here's number 2. The second way is you can go on KuCoin. Look at KuCoin, even their ad. You just log into KuCoin and their ad is win $10,000 if you are buying and selling Pepe on their platform. That's how much it's being promoted right now, Pepe. And you can just go on right there and you can go into trading and you can actually trade Pepe for USDT right there. Which means you can just attach your credit card, buy USDT with your credit card, and then you go to USDT Pepe swap, and you can just swap the Pepe and the USDT, or should I say swap your USDT for Pepe. Now you have Pepe sitting on KuCoin, now you have Pepe sitting on Crypto.com. However, you can't really send it to a wallet yet. It's too new, it's too brand new. It is an ERC20 token, which is fantastic because it is going to be available on our wallets very, very soon as we get the proper coding and everything put down on our wallets. So very awesome that Pepe will be able to be held on our offline wallets going through this next bull run. It's just only like 23 days old, so you can't send it there yet, but you will very, very soon. So there you go. There's 2 places where you can access Pepe coin on either KuCoin exchange or on Crypto.com exchange. And the third place that you can go is you can go into Crypto.com wallet, or sorry, not Crypto.com, Coinbase. You can go into the Coinbase wallet, not Coinbase exchange, Coinbase wallet, and you can just go to their swap feature right up here. You see that little button says swap. You could just hit swap and you can swap Ethereum for Pepe. So you send Ethereum to your Coinbase wallet, and then you hit the swap feature and you just swap your Coinbase, in your Coinbase wallet, you swap your Ethereum over for Pepe coin. And once again, now you buy it on KuCoin, it's on the exchange. You buy it on Crypto.com, it's on the exchange. You buy it in the Coinbase wallet, you own it in your custody with your 24-word seed phrase for this wallet. It's still in an online wallet, hot wallet, but at least it's in your custody. KuCoin and Crypto.com own your crypto if it's on their exchange, and you can't remove it from their exchange yet because no wallets hold it yet. Will very soon, just not yet. So keep that in mind when you're wondering where can you get your Pepe. I see someone mentioning that Uphold also holds or also offers Pepe. So Uphold is another place for you guys in the United States if you want to get your hands on some Pepe coin. I see someone else mentioning about Gate.io. And Ren says, I hear people saying that you can't cash out of Pepe. Well, that was the initial $1 billion pump. It wasn't listed on any exchanges. You can't really swap it anywhere except for on a Uniswap, on a DEX, a decentralized exchange. And to swap it would have been like ridiculous. Some people swapped out and it cost them half of how much money they had to be able, just to cost of doing the swap. That's how ridiculous it was. So for the first $1 billion pump, it was really, really hard to cash out. But only idiots would have cashed out anyway. You should be holding on to it, knowing, its fundamental future potential. So anyway, lots of people will cash out because they went from having nothing to having so much. So they want that, that fiat immediate right away. So they're going to cash out as soon as it became available on an exchange, which is why as soon as it gets listed on the exchange, the price always tanks, because the people who have made money on it but didn't have money before will instantly sell, and you see massive downward pressure as soon as it becomes available on an exchange. When it's available on an exchange, that means it's not only available to buy, it's also available to sell. And that's where you get all this exit liquidity, obviously coming out of the currency right away, and why you see that initial pullback from the $1 billion market cap that it was at. And I anticipate it's going to pull back all the way to probably 500 billion, 600 billion. Sorry, the 1 billion market cap is going to pull back to 500 million or 600 million market cap, potentially even 400 million market cap, as it consolidates for a couple months, and then before we hit the next bull run I'm going to call November, October, December, January, that kind of 4 or 5 month window. I anticipate it's going to just it's just going to climb nonstop all the way up to, I'm going to guess, about a 60 or 70 billion dollar market cap from a 3 or 400 million dollar market cap that it will currently be sitting at. So if you can do the math on that, you can understand the potential gains that are there. Now, this is not about turning $100 into $1 million and being an overnight millionaire. It's not about that. It's about recognizing an opportunity. It's about recognizing that Pepe coin is not your average meme coin. It's not like Poo coin. It's not like all these other coins that are just going to get initial spike. We're trying. We can do it. No, we can't, because you didn't capture the world. You didn't capture the attendance the way that these other coins did. And there will be a small meme coin rally between now and October while we're waiting for this period of the bull run. There's going to be a whole bunch of meme coins that are going to be trying to recreate the Pepe effect, but it's already been done. It was the same thing that happened with Shiba Inu. When Shiba Inu pumped, a whole bunch of people tried to create the same thing. It was the same thing after Dogecoin did its initial pump. But one coin will be the meme coin of each bull run, and Pepe is the coin of this bull run. It's already won. It's already hands down. It's already decided. It's already had its face on fucking New York Times Square. Pepe's the winner, hands down. So Pepe is now going, which is really a big kick in the face for the Floki community, because I even thought Floki could have been the big meme coin of this bull run, or Bonk, the new meme coin that was just dropped on the Solana blockchain, because I anticipate some big stuff coming from Solana, especially with their new Solana Saga cell phone launching May 8th, which is just around the corner. So, there's some really cool things going on right now in the crypto space, but nonetheless, Pepe has somehow slid its way into the number one spot, and it is going to be the meme coin of 2024. And as we go through this bull run, we are going to see 100 times, if not more, gain on this coin from the current price that it's sitting at right now as I'm doing this live. What up, guys? Those of you who are coming back, I see some familiar names out there. Candy B, welcome. Always familiar faces here. Daniel, welcome. Thanks. I love your hat too, buddy. Uphold, some people are mentioning about being able to get Pepe coin on. That's great. Someone, J Lord, says that he bought Pepe for $5 and it's now $60. Not bad. So $5, you've turned it into $60. How many times did you times your $5? Now imagine if that was $5,000. And this is what cryptocurrency is all about. For those of you who don't have money, for those of you who live lives where you're paycheck to paycheck, you're struggling, you don't have a lot of free money, and looking at investing becomes like, oh my God, how do I invest? I don't have enough to invest. If you feel that way, then this is the perfect game for you, this $5 to $60. Because all you want to do is you just want to keep 10 times in your money. You just want to keep 10 times in your money. You want to take your $100 and you want to just over a period of time, a year or two, turn it into 100. And then you want to take that 100 and you want to 10 times it and turn it into 1,000. You want to take that 1,000, you want to 10 times it, turn it into 10,000. You want to take that 10,000, 10 times it, turn it into 100,000. And cryptocurrency is such an amazing opportunity that this process is actually really quite easy to do, simply by being a hodler. Simply by acquiring some assets that have fundamental purpose and just sitting on them. Stop playing the up and down game and just sit on them and wait and let a whole bull run come. And then at the peak of the bull run, decide, do I want to pull any profits or do I just want to wait for another bull run? Knowing I'm going to go into a bear market, and do I want to wait for another? Understanding I'm stacking coins, not dollars at this point. We're so early in the cryptocurrency space. It doesn't matter if I have $1,000 in Cardano. It matters that I have 3,000 Cardano coins. Are you with me? It doesn't matter if I have 10 grand in XRP. It matters that I have 10,000 XRP coins. Are you with me? It doesn't matter that I have $500 in HBAR. It matters that I have 500 HBAR coins. Are you with me? We're so early in this cryptocurrency game, and we're so early in the fundamental rollout of blockchain technology engulfing every aspect of our life. Those of you investing in these cryptocurrencies now and just doing nothing but holding are setting yourself up for generational wealth. Are you going to buy $100 worth of Pepe coin and create generational wealth at this point? No, probably not. But can you take $100 in Pepe today and be patient? And as we go through the next 2024 bull run, turn $100 into like 10 grand or 20 grand or 50 grand? For sure you can. And can you now know from that process, go through the next 2028 bull run, which is only another 2-3 year window away from that, and take that 10, 20, 30 grand that you just made and turn it into 100 grand, 200 grand, 300 grand. And by the time you hit your third bull run, you're in the $1 million values now from nothing, from being a zero. Think about that for a minute. This is why cryptocurrency is a long compounding game. And this is why the opportunity of Pepe coin is still alive. Dogecoin didn't hit $90 billion market cap its first bull run. It did it its second bull run. Shiba Inu hit $40 billion its first bull run. Its second bull run, it's going to double that and hit 80 million, maybe 90 billion, maybe 100 billion. Dogecoin will do the same. Pepe coin is now going to have its first bull run. By the time it hits its second bull run, it's going to be up in the 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 billion dollar market cap also, if not more, because it's captured such an audience so fast. I remember back in October of 2020, when someone told me, Tristan, go buy $100 worth of Shiba Inu. And I did what every influencer is doing to me right now. Oh, shit, meme coin, no utility, fuck that, junk, the initial billion pump, it's over, you missed it, too late. That was me last year in October, 2020, not last year, 2020 in October. That was me about Shiba Inu. The same way that every influencer right now is saying the exact same thing about Pepe. Oh, you already missed your 27 into $1 million opportunity. You've already missed your 200 into $2 million opportunity. You've already missed the $1 billion pump. It's too late, it's over. I understand where they come from because that was me in 2020 talking about Shiba Inu. However, if I took that person's advice, and I didn't, I laughed at them and I said, fuck that meme coin bullshit. I'll go buy some Cardano, I thought to myself. If I bought that $100 worth of Shiba, I would have turned it into $72 million. That's why I always use the analogy of 100 to 72 million, because that was my personal experience. I was the one who would have bought that $100. And in December, which was a year later after that time, because it was actually, he told me in October and it was December when I was going to buy it, December of 2020. And I thought, nah, fuck that. I'm not going to do it. Did meme shit. Fuck that. So I waited 1 year. And in December of 2021, my $100 would have been 72 million. All the influencers doing that same mistake right now on Pepe. All the influencers making the exact same mistake I made in 2020 on Shiba Inu, they're doing it right now on Pepe. And Pepe captured an audience that Shiba Inu captured over a 4-month window. Pepe did it in 17 days. On day 18, I bought my Pepe. I've already made gains on it. I've already seen the pullback, and I'm just going to hodl it. In this bull run, it's going to turn into a nice bag. I'm not going to miss my opportunity like I did on Shiba Inu. This is an opportunity that everybody should be paying attention to, and it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. You have to understand the fundamentals of what I just explained and why there is opportunity to make advancement on this opportunity. Now, yes, it has some utility. It's deflationary. Yes, it has some tax-free implications on it. And yes, it has massive community growth. So these opportunities alone built into the cryptocurrency gives it a very future potential. This is not a meme coin that's going to crash and disappear like Poo Coin. Someone was asking earlier about Poo Coin. Poo Coin is just a wannabe copy of Pepe. I'm trying to do the same thing. I want to catch that initial first 27 to $1 billion pump. And we're going to see a lot of that over the next month or two. We're going to see an array of meme coins scramble the same way we saw an array of meme coins scramble right when Shiba Inu did the same thing, its first $1 billion initial pump. And all these other meme coins started having these like copycat effects, but none of them achieved what Shiba did, just like none of them will achieve what Pepe did. Pepe is the coin of 2024, and it is definitely not too late to get your hands in on that. Johnny Bull says Pepe is a rug pull. It's not, but I understand your opinion because that was me back in Shiba. Oh, it's a meme coin, no utility, bunch of crazy founders just creating hype in the community. But once again, I still would have turned my $100 into $72 million. I'll rephrase that again, 100 to 72 million. And Shiba Inu is still here. It didn't crash. It didn't go anywhere. Not only that, it came out with no utility. And now it's a payments coin. Now MasterCard, Binance Pay, all these other payment terminals, IHodlLife, you guys can buy your products in the real world with Shiba Inu. It's a payments coin, like a fiat dollar, believe it or not. the fucking meme coin Shiba Inu. So it became a utility. Now Pepe came out with utility already, and it captured a market bigger than Shiba Inu, faster than Shiba Inu. Hands down, it's going to become a meme coin of the future. There's only going to be so many meme coins that will survive as the big meme coins, but there's going to be a handful of them. And Pepe has awarded itself the way into that doorway, so it's definitely not too late. In fact, it's actually quite early to get it before this first bull run. If you buy Pepe now, and you're still holding it in the 2028 bull run, I bet you're a millionaire. If you're not already. Hey, someone says they're happy to see I am using the camera the right way. Sound_bike. Hey, aren't you the one who got me on to using the camera the right way? I'm pretty sure I was yelling at you for about my camera, and then you were the one that taught me how to actually mirror it so you guys could see my shit correctly. You can read that correctly now, can't you? Hell yeah. Compliments to Sound_bike. He was the one that was hassling me and got me working my camera properly. So fantastic. Thanks. This is what community is all about. We help each other, even if it's in friendly banter. That's a 22 Ultra? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's a 22 Ultra. Really, really nice phone. I absolutely love it. Uphold is now supporting Pepe. Zach Young says, why should we buy Pepe? Well, there's no reason why you should buy Pepe, Zach, other than the fact that you should do some research and you should understand why you should buy Pepe. I just gave you all kinds of reasons why I think buying Pepe is a good idea going into this bull run. I don't offer financial advice. You shouldn't go buy Pepe coin just because I'm talking about it, but should you pay attention to it, and should you do some research, and should you make your own opinion based on the information that I'm supplying today? Absolutely. It's time to pay attention. Opportunity is great, and it is in front of you right now. And Blue Guitar says, can we sell it easy for cash? Yes. I can go on to crypto.com or crypto.com or Coinbase Wallet or KuCoin, and I can just swap it into USDT and then back into cash into my bank account if I want to. However, you must understand you don't want to switch any crypto for cash. It's the other way around. You want to get rid of cash and put it into crypto. This is what we teach here on the IHodlLife community. Fiat money is going to zero. The US dollar is going to zero. The Canadian dollar is going to worthlessness. And the reason is because they're going to be replaced with digital versions of their dollars. Canadian digital coin, USA digital coin, Euro digital coin. And it's not going to be a one-to-one switchover. You're not going to have $10,000 in your bank account of US dollars and one day be like, oh, the new digital system is here. Now I have 10,000 digital coins. It's not going to work like that. Your $10,000 in your bank account is just going to be gone. And you're going to be freaking the fuck out. And you're going to be like, what the hell? The bank stole my money. Blah, blah, blah. And you're just going to get a text message on your phone that says, please sign up for your new government issued bank account. And we're just going to give you a free 20 grand. Now you might have $1 in your bank account and you're just going to get a free 20 grand. You might have $1 million in your bank account and you're just going to get a free 20 grand. Everybody's money is going to disappear and get a free 20 grand. That's all. No more, no less for everyone. This is called a restructuring, a redistribution of wealth. And the only people who are going to be wealthy outside of that program are people who are owning and stacking decentralized digital assets prior to the turnover, which is why this is so important to pay attention to now. It's not about turning $100 into $1 million anymore. It's about self-custody. It's about financial freedom. It's about an opportunity to not be a slave to a new CBDC system that is about to be unleashed onto humanity. It goes way deeper than making some money. Someone says Trust Wallet has it. That's great. So these are all places where you can swap or buy or access Pepe coin. And I don't really like Trust Wallet. There's been a lot of scams and hacks and things that go on with Trust Wallet. So I personally avoid that wallet. But I do like the fact that it is a wallet that you own the custody of, like the Coinbase wallet, as opposed to getting it on crypto.com or KuCoin where it's on the exchange and you don't own it. I don't like not having custody of my money. I mean, I might leave a couple $100s on an exchange, but other than that, large amounts of money, no, it needs to be offline in your custody. And to answer your question, Blues Guitar, yes, you can make some money on Pepe and sell it. Now that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit on it when we go through the 2024, 2025 bull run, when we hit the peak of the bull run and my however many dollars I put into it have turned into however many bigger dollars they might become, there will be a point where I will probably take half or take some profits from it and I will then sell them into a stable coin so the dollar value stays stable. And then I may take some of that money out into cash to buy something. I may just buy something with that directly from a merchant that allows me to purchase in crypto so I don't have to switch it into fiat money. Or I may just use some of those profits and distribute them into other assets that I want to own more of to build my future wealth portfolio. So that's how I'm going to sell or take profits. But if you really wanted to just, sell it all, hey, my $100 became 800K, I want to just sell it and just have 800K cash, well, it would work like this. You would hit the sell button into USDT or USDC. You would then have that USDC. You would hit the sell button, so the money would then go into your bank account from the exchange, and the costs and the fees might charge you $100 or $2 to do that. So you might end out with 99% of it in cash in your bank account. Simple as that. And no, Zach, it is not like a stock. Well, in a way it is. I mean, it's like buying stock. You're buying shares in a company, and Pepe is a community or a foundation. So it started, obviously with community and selling its coin, but it's not selling its coin for the purpose of investment. Therefore, it's never going to get labeled a security, and it does have utility features such as deflationary and no tax features built into it. So for all these reasons, it is kind of like buying a stock. It's kind of like buying ownership of something that's growing and is going to be worth more in the future, but not promised or guaranteed. So for those reasons, you may want to do some research and understand why you want to own that asset. And if you don't know how to own the assets, well, you might want to get yourself an offline digital wallet from IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com. Go check us out. The link is, of course, up here in my bio. And you can go check out your offline wallet today and learn how to store your assets. And you see that Nifty on the wall behind me? It's only a matter of time before somebody drops Pepe NFTs. Like, it's only a matter of time. And whoever does it first, they're going to fucking explode. And I hope they do it on one of the blockchains we currently support so that we can get them on our offline wallet. So if you haven't checked out our offline Nifty wallets for NFTs, go check that out too in our store up here in the top and the link in my bio. What if you live in New York? Well, if you live in New York, you're probably limited on getting all kinds of stuff because they're really trying to hate on and destroy the people of New York and not give them access to digital assets. Johnny Bull says stay away from meme coins. I generally stay away from meme coins as well, but Pepe is outside of that class now. I don't recommend going and looking for the next Pepe, my next $27 to $1 million opportunity. You're probably just going to lose money. So I agree with you there, Johnny Bull. And I definitely agree with most of the meme coins are just garbage. But Pepe itself, along with Shiba and Dogecoin, these three coins are outside of the traditional meme coin market. Now, they are the real meme coin market. The rest are just wannabe tryouts. So if you own XLM and Doge in Robinhood, how would you transfer them to a Coinbase account? Well, you wouldn't. You would get yourself an offline digital cryptocurrency wallet and you would transfer them to an offline wallet so that they're in your custody. So you get one of these guys and it has a QR code on it. So if you wanted to send your Dogecoin or you wanted to send your XLM, you would just send it to the device via QR code. So let me just log in here for a second. So if I wanted to send a cryptocurrency to this, I would just touch the screen of the crypto I want to send, and there's the QR code. And then whatever exchange where I bought my crypto, in your case Robinhood, you would just hit the send feature and you would just scan that as the address you're sending it to, and then it goes to your offline wallet. So it's in your custody. And you can get an offline wallet in our store right up here, www.IHodlLife.com. And of course, there's all kinds of instructions in the box, so it's very simple to use. Everyone can learn how to take self-custody of their assets. Are the founders of Pepe doing the right thing? I don't know, and I don't care. I just know that they've captured such a big community that it's not going anywhere, and it's a great investment opportunity. Who the founders are, what they eat for lunch, what they're doing, I don't give a fuck. I want to know, am I going to make money buying this cryptocurrency coin or am I not? That's all that really matters to me. And the founders are outside of that now. It's now community-run cryptocurrency. It's simply community-run. Everywhere you go on Twitter, it's Pepe this, Pepe that, Pepe this. The community has engulfed itself in the idea or the sale of Pepe, and for that reason, the founders are out of the control. They could do nothing for the rest of this, and Pepe is still going to explode. But they won't. They're going to make so much money. They're going to go from now being a burnable, deflationary as one of their utilities, and going from having tax-free as one of their utilities, to soon having its own swap, having its own metaverse, having its own native blockchain, all these things just like Shiba and Dogecoin did from their original inception. I am not out to lunch. I'm actually right here in the live. And a lot of people are going to say I'm out to lunch for telling people to purchase Pepe coin, or for recommending that Pepe coin is something that you should be in researching on and deciding whether you want to purchase it. And the reason for that is because I understand that. I understand back in, December of 2020 when I was like, Shiba, screw that. I'm not buying this stupid ass meme coin. Stay away from meme coins. They're garbage. They have no utility. And I missed out on a $72 million opportunity off of a measly $100. A measly $100. Like, ridiculous. So I totally understand where people are coming from when they have the mindset like, oh, stay away, it's garbage, it's meme. But for those of you who are really paying attention, this is the meme coin of 2024. Just like Dogecoin was the meme coin of 2017, Shiba was the meme coin of 2020, 2021 bull run. Pepe coin is the meme coin of 2024, 2025 bull run. So I hope you got your bags before the bull run begins this October. And yes, Pepe does have a utility. It's deflationary, which means it burns tokens and there becomes less amount of the tokens available in its supply. And it's also tax-free cryptocurrency, one of the first. A lot of people are going to tell you it's a scam because it's just a meme coin. And I get that. But it's not. This coin is going to make people millionaires, and a lot of people are going to miss out on it, and they're not going to buy into Pepe until next bull run. Just like people are now buying into Shiba who didn't buy into it last bull run and make a ton of money. How many of you didn't get rich off Shiba? But you own fucking Shiba right now, don't you? Yeah, now you understand. And yes, way better than Baby Doge. Baby Doge had its day. It's not going anywhere. What about Shiba, ADA, and ETH? All three of those are awesome cryptocurrencies to stack in your portfolio. Do your own research. I don't give financial advice. And that's right. For user 1785526675533, thank you for clarifying. I didn't say invest. I'm just giving information for you to do your own research on as to whether you wish to invest or not. So hear what I'm saying, not what you want to hear. All right? Don't go buy yourself some Pepe coin because you didn't listen, and because we're going to have a consolidation period, see your $1,000 turn into $600 or $700, and then hit the sell button and be like, oh, fucking asshole, lost me $300. No, you're an idiot. Do some research and pay attention. Go back to the start of the video and watch the whole damn thing. Get all the information instead of just taking little pieces, which means hearing what you want to hear and then making foolish mistakes. Do I think it's a good idea to hold Pepe? 100% yes, I believe it's a good idea. Not financial advice, my opinion. Yes, I believe it's a fantastic idea, a very smart idea to own Pepe now and hold it until we hit the peak of the 2024-2025 bull run. And when it peaks, then selling a bunch and holding your profits, keeping a little bit for the next bull run, knowing I'm going to go through a 2.5-year bear market of low price, and then I'm going to hit the 2028 bull run. So you decide how long you want to play that game. In my opinion, yes, Pepe is worth buying today. Pepe is worth buying until it crosses the $2 billion market cap. Because Pepe right now has a $1 billion, or it had a $1 billion market cap, and now it's pulling back. It'll probably pull back to a $500 million market cap. But it's going to go, between now and 2025, it's going to go to a 60, 70, or $80 billion market cap from its current max $1 billion. That's still an 80 times from its all-time high. You do the math on 80 times however much money you choose to invest. And that's what I believe is going to be its minimum future projection as we go through this bull run. Now, is that turning $100 into 72 million? No, it's not. But is it 80 times my money? Yes. Could I turn way more than 80 times? Could I turn it into $1 million like I could have with Shiba? Potentially. I'm just not dreaming it crazy like that. I'm trying to make it look into regular perspective. And yes, it's very easy to see based on history how this coin can easily hit a 50 to a $70 billion market cap as we go through this bull run. Medina says, where and how can we buy it? Well, you can access it on Uphold, Crypto.com, KuCoin, it's Binance. It's now available on exchanges, which is part of the reason why the price is pulling down. All the initial people, as Ren was mentioning earlier, that got their Pepe and they couldn't sell, but they've made crazy profits, can now finally sell or take some of their profits. And that's why we're seeing the big pull down now that the exchanges have listed it. But we're only going to consolidate for a couple months, and then we're going to go ridiculously ballistic once we approach the bull run. And meme coins always start off the bull run. Same thing happened in the last bull run. Same thing happened with Dogecoin back in the 2027 bull run. This is not new. Someone says, why not buy stocks, a real fungible investment? Well, stocks are not as good of an investment as cryptocurrency because, number one, you don't own your stock. If you go buy a stock, it's in the possession of a stockbroker. It's in the possession of your bank. It's in the possession of someone else. Very few people have a stock in their hand saying, look, I own it. Here's the ownership. Do you know why? Because all you have is a receipt saying you own something that's in the possession of someone else. That's like owning cryptocurrency on the exchange. It's just a receipt saying that I own the cryptocurrency, but really I don't. Coinbase owns it. KuCoin owns it. Crypto.com owns it. This is why you must understand self-custody. This is why our store sells self-custody digital smart wallets. So once you own your asset, you can send it offline into your custody. And every stock on the planet, hear me out, 2STVCKX, it's really Z, it's important you understand this. All stocks in the planet are going to become cryptocurrencies. And let me explain what I mean by that. Every stock, what it is, it's a representation of value for a company, a representation of value of something. And you have a stock or a piece of ownership of that value that you're hoping is growing in the future, right? But what's going to happen is the data, the information of that is going to be recorded no longer on an HTTPS internet. It's going to now be recorded on a blockchain. And as soon as the information is recorded on the blockchain, because it's safer, faster, trustless, pseudonymous, and all of these reasons why it's better than an internet process, HTTPS database, it's then going to go on the blockchain using instantly a cryptocurrency, which means as soon as the information becomes tokenized or recorded onto the blockchain, all that information technically becomes an NFT. And the money or the value portion of it will be issued to you as a coin. It won't be issued to you as a certificate owned in the custody of someone else. So if you own stocks in Tesla, 3-4 years from now, you're going to own a Tesla coin on your wallet. And it's going to be in your custody, and you're going to own that Tesla coin. And if you want to sell it to me, Tristan Schroeder, you're going to be able to just do a QR code, just like Kel is about to email me her QR code, and I'm just going to scan it and send her an NFT. I'm going to scan it, or you're going to scan it, and you're just going to send me back and forth our trade peer-to-peer with no intermediary, no DEX, no exchange, no broker, no bank, no. You don't even need to know who I am buying it. I'm going to be a wallet that you're dealing with who just wants to buy your asset. Pseudonymous transaction, trustless transaction. All of this becomes available because of blockchain and cryptography technology. And every stock on the planet, once it's recorded on the blockchain, which it will then be issued as NFTs or coins or tokens if they're built on another blockchain outside their own, which most issuances of value will be built on top of another blockchain like XRP or Ethereum or something like that. So therefore they will become tokens, not coins. So they'll be tokens or NFTs. That's what stocks will be in the very, very near future. No different than buying some ownership of Tesla, but you're just not going to get a little piece of paper or a certificate saying you own that or a digital receipt. You're going to receive a digital receipt in the form of an NFT, which will be on your NFT Nifty wallet, which is why we invented this amazing world's first wallet, because we know everything's going to be tokenized. The receipt for the ownership of your house will be an NFT on your digital wallet. The receipt for the stock that you own in Tesla will be a digital NFT on your wallet. The ownership papers for your car you drive will be a digital NFT on your wallet. Your identification that the cops going to scan when you get pulled over is going to be a QR code, an NFT on your digital wallet, and so on and so forth. And this is the value or the use case of cryptography and blockchain technology. So I hope that makes sense for you about someone who says, buy a real fungible investment. Well, you need to understand that a stock or the ownership of your stock is actually less real than a cryptocurrency, because a cryptocurrency you can have custody of, and your stock, you don't have custody of it. You just have a receipt that says you own it while someone else actually owns it. Where can you buy Pepe? We went over that, so make sure to dial back and watch the video. All of these videos get posted on YouTube so you can follow them through and get what you missed. What exchange do I recommend to buy crypto before I send it to an offline wallet? Well, that depends. It depends on where you're located. So you might want to do some research about what exchanges are good near you. I like Coinbase. I like crypto.com. I like KuCoin. Between those three, I can pretty much access any crypto I want. What is Pepe's utility? Pepe's utility is deflationary, which means it burns its own tokens, so it decreases in its amount of tokens on the market, and it's also a tax-free cryptocurrency. And it's also the fastest growing community cryptocurrency on the planet. It achieved a $1 billion market cap in 17 days. Listen to me here for a second, people. Listen to me for all the haters out there. That means that Pepe is the #1 performing asset of all time. Do you understand that? In the history of mankind, the history of human beings, nothing has performed from 0 to a $1 billion market cap in 17 days. Nothing ever. Pepe is the world's greatest performing asset in its first period of time ever in the history of mankind. Isn't that fucking crazy? Shiba Inu last year was... Bitcoin itself is the world's best performing asset. Shiba Inu was the fastest performing asset in its first initial year, reaching a $1 billion market cap in a 3-month window. Pepe just did that in 17 days. Do you understand how revolutionary this is? Do you understand how you have to be able to see past the meme, bunch of panic kids running around trying to become millionaires, buying stupid shit coins? Do you understand how you must see past that to what it's actually become? For all of you who are saying Pepe is garbage, a year from now, you're going to be the people who are going to wish you bought that $100 worth. And yes, Christy, I do still buy Shiba. Shiba is a payments cryptocurrency. Soon the whole world is going to start accepting Shiba Inu as payments for their products and services. Therefore, its price is going to spike eventually to 1 penny and eventually even higher than that. That's right. Michael B. Taylor, 1979, has got it correct. It's long-term and strategy with research to back it up. And no, Doge didn't kick off the last bull market. Doge kicked off the bull market before that, the 2017 bull run. It was Shiba who kicked off the bull run of 2020, 2021. And this year it's Pepe who's kicking off the bull run of 2024, 2025. And there could potentially be another meme coin, but it won't happen until the 2028 bull run. So be ready to catch that one. D's Nuts says you're not able to withdraw it. Well, just so you understand, D's Nuts, it's available now on all major exchanges and you can sell it like that. You don't believe me? I'll show you. Crypto.com, an exchange that anyone can just log into. Anybody with a name and an identification and a bank card can just log in. And look at this, I just happened, because of course I bought it on every exchange you could get your hands on. Let's just take a look here. Let's go to sell. So I hit the sell button. Okay, so what are we going to sell? Oh, let's sell some Pepe. Oh, let's sell some Pepe. How much Pepe we want to sell? Well, I don't have much on here because it's in a decentralized wallet, not on an exchange. But I do have a little bit on the exchange. So I can sell 240 million of them for a whopping $800 right now. Can you see a dollar value on there somewhere? Yeah, there you go. $854 is what I can sell that 240 million Pepe. But this isn't where I keep my Pepe. My Pepe is over on my offline wallet. This is just some additional I picked up after I already got my early bags because I know where it's going in the future. So could I cash that 240 million Pepe out right now for $850? Yes, I can just hit sell right now. Boom, sell it. And now I have $850 cash on my exchange, which I can just send to my bank account. So yes, I can definitely withdraw it. Yes, I can definitely cash it out. It was only the first initial 0 to 1 billion when it wasn't listed on any exchanges that you can't cash it out yet. And that's the window that every meme is trying to fight for. The point where it raises enough to get listed on an exchange and then everyone can buy and sell it. And that's how it solidifies itself as an actual cryptocurrency. So yes, you can definitely sell your Pepe instantly if you want to. I just think you're an idiot if you do. Silver and gold is good. I mean, I like silver and gold, but cryptocurrencies are much easier to transact in, so I prefer digital assets. For all of you who are joining in, just getting here, my name's Tristan. I'm the founder of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community and the world's best cryptocurrency online store. Go check us out and get yourself a digital smart wallet today. Of course, we are featuring right now in our store the iHodl Pack, which allows you to get your offline NFT wallet. I can't wait for those Pepe NFTs to start coming. The world's first NFT hardware wallet where you can now hold your digital assets in your custody. Mr. Stockholder, you're going to want one of these real soon. And of course an X Seed Pro, which is a 24-word seed phrase protector, so that you can take your 24-word seed phrase and you can put it inside of a waterproof and fireproof device, seal it so it's safe in your possession. Keep in mind, you type in your 24-word seed phrase to any wallet anywhere in the world and you instantly recover all your crypto. That's how important that guy is. And as well as that, it comes along with a W20 smart digital wallet, which is this guy right here that I was just showing you, allowing you to instantly scan your cryptocurrency to your offline wallet. No more big alphanumeric addresses. If I want to send Bitcoin, I just touch the screen, my QR code comes up, I scan it, I got it on my offline wallet. Boom. Shabingo. A child or an elderly person could use our amazing wallets. So hit the link in my bio. And of course, while you're here, please hit that like. Hit the follow if you're not already following along with the community. And of course, there's a little arrow down here. Please share the live so more people will join in, because we're trying to get ourselves all the way to 100,000 likes. We've got some cool shit we want to give away to the community. So let's get those likes up. Walmart will take Pepe. You know what? I wouldn't laugh at that. They already are going to take Shiba Inu and Dogecoin and XRP and Cardano. So I wouldn't laugh at that. How do I know it won't be a one-to-one? It's because for the new financial system to flourish, the old financial system must be destroyed. It must be eliminated. There's going to be some kind of a blackout, some kind of a solar flare. It's probably going to get blamed on a nuclear attack or something like that. And then they're going to say, we lost all the data. All the data has been erased. This is why blockchain is special. You can't lose the data. But with HTTPS internet, yes, you can. It's blacked out. We have no record now of who had how much money. People are going to lose their shit. Banks are going to get lit on fire. ATM machines are going to become hockey pucks in the streets for a period of time. And then the government's going to save everybody by saying, beep, beep, beep. Oh, I got a text on my phone. What? It's my government saying download for free $20,000. Well, after the chaos that's just experienced for the last couple days or a week or who knows how long it's going to go on, hell yeah. And this is how they're going to trick everyone into voluntarily signing up for a digital identification to receive their free digital CBDC credits from their government. Can I see XRP hitting $10? In the short term, yes, I see XRP hitting $10. In the long term, XRP will exceed the thousands. And I just want to remind you guys, for everyone following along, for those of you that are new here, and for everyone that is new in the crypto space, it's really important to hear what I'm going to say right now. Anyone who's trying to help you, anyone who messages you and says, let me help you invest, let me show you where you can buy, these are scammers. Don't let them communicate with you. Block them, get away from them. Especially if they have my profile picture and they're pretending to be me. I'm here in the live. I'm not going to message you. I'm not going to direct contact you. So be very careful of that for everyone following along. There's a huge group of scammers that follow my lives, follow my community, and they approach you. A lot of them pretend to be me or pretend to be other investor people. And they say, let me show you how to trade your crypto for these big returns. Get this much back in a week. And you wanting to get rich quick, being new, not knowing what to do, are giving them your money and you're going to get yourself scammed. So the first thing you need to know for anyone that's new here is don't give your money to anyone. Don't let anyone say, go to this exchange over here to deposit your money. Don't do it. Go to the big boys, crypto.com, Coinbase, not some exchange you've never heard of that some guy direct messaged you from a profile that has 100 followers. I mean, use your fucking brain, people, or you deserve to get scammed. But I know what's going on, so I just want to warn you guys. Anyone direct messaging you, telling you, let me help you, let me show you this journey in crypto. Nobody takes their time like I do to sit here and explain and share information at the charge of nothing. Nobody. So be very careful. And I don't even have the fucking time to direct message you individually to say, let me help you. No. Be careful. These are scams. So keep your heads up, keep your wallets down, and watch out for people who want to assist you in the crypto space. The whole decentralization of the crypto space is you yourself can go to my store. You can buy yourself an offline device. You can go onto an exchange yourself. You can download an app, which is an exchange. You can buy some cryptocurrency by attaching your bank card, and then you can hit the send button and send it to your offline wallet all by yourself without the help of anyone except maybe watching a couple videos to figure out how you do the actual process. Think about that. So don't let people assist you. Stay safe out there. And there is some rumors that there wasn't enough liquidity to realize the Pepe gains, but you have to understand the Pepe gains comes in fiat dollars at this time if they're selling. Otherwise, the liquidity is a little bit irrelevant because the token holds the value within itself. So it's a little bit of FUD, to be honest. What is the current price of Pepe right now? Well, I'll tell you. I'm in Canadian dollars on my Coinbase, so this is going to be in Canadian dollars on this one. But there you go. Pepe currently is that price right there. In Canadian dollars. So that's the price of Pepe. I don't have it, sorry, I don't have it in US dollars for you. I probably do in one of my apps somewhere on my phone, but I'm not going to dig through it. I have too many crypto apps and stuff like that on my phone. Gary says, how much do I put into Pepe? You only put in how much you're willing to lose. That's how much. Am I Canadian? T Sassis0. Yes, I am Canadian. I am Canadian born. I've lived from East Coast to West Coast all over Canada, and I currently live in Ontario, the beautiful, luxurious, summer, wonderful space of Ontario. Blue says he has 9 million Pepe. Well, that's great. 9 million Pepe is like $9. I'm just kidding. I think 9 million Pepe is like what, $100, $200, $300, something like that. I don't know. But definitely a couple $100 of Pepe, even $50 of Pepe. If you sit on it for a year, I think that you might be very surprised as long as you stay away from this game and you just sit and wait and sit and wait and sit and wait. Has a year gone by? No. Has a year gone by? No. Has a year gone by? No. Shit, still 3 more days. And you have to wait. Keep in mind, that doesn't mean just wait when it goes down. That means wait when it goes up. If you invest $200 and your $200 hits 20 grand in the next 3 months, you need to wait. Do you understand me? If you pull out that 20 grand thinking, fuck yeah, I just made 20 G's off 100, you're going to miss your chance for $1 million. You might want to hit that follow, this side. You might want to hit that follow and follow along so you make sure you play this game correctly. You could, this is why knowing why you own the asset is the most important thing. If you don't know why you own the asset, it's going to spike this way or it's going to spike this way. It's going to play with your emotions and you're going to hit the sell button and you're going to miss your opportunity. You only lose when you sell. What is the name of that cold wallet? This is the SecuX V20, my home banking cryptocurrency wallet. This is the SecuX W20, my on-the-go crypto banking wallet. I carry this one with me on the go, connects to my phone via Bluetooth, so I can just use it on the go. I keep the bigger one, which does the same features, no difference, but I keep the bigger one at home. It stands on my desk. So I can just kind of stand it like that on my desk while I'm doing my my crypto work from home. And then, of course, I have the Nifty wallet, which is the world's first offline NFT wallet, allowing you to hold your offline NFTs. And once all the stocks become tokenized on the blockchain next year, you're going to need one of those to hold all of your stocks for all of the traditional investors in the world today who are not currently investing in crypto. They'll be interested in something like that Nifty. For those of you who are just buying crypto stuff, like crypto coins, you're going to be interested in the digital smart wallet, the W20 or the V20. The Nifty is for people who are more into bigger investments, assets, things like that. NFTs. All right, let's skip forward here. So anyone who asks some comments and questions, please repost them because I'm hundreds of comments behind. And when I get way too far behind, people think it's a recorded live and it's not real. So I'm going to skip past a whole bunch of comments so I can catch up because you guys have hundreds of comments that I've missed and I can't keep up to them. So I'm just going to skip ahead. So anyone who asks comments that I missed and they're important to you, they're also important to me, but I'm only one human being. So just repost them and I'll get to them. But I got to skip ahead here because I'm so far behind. So let's move forward here. All right, let's go to about here and we'll start answering questions. How much is the NFT wallet? Someone's asking. Well, this NFT wallet is normally $250 Canadian, $240, and we have it on sale right now for $219. So now is your time to get one, and I will let you know. If you get an NFT wallet now, you will get one of our IHodlLife golden tokens. They're limited supply of 1,000. If you own one of these tokens, the only way to get one is ordering one of our Nifties. But if you own one of these tokens, you will get invited to our NFT drop for a free whitelist. And if you whitelist our NFT drop, well, our NFT drop is for our clothing line. So that means if you own this gold coin, you'll get access to whitelist. And if you whitelist, that means you're going to get our NFT for our clothing line. And if you haven't seen our clothing line yet, it's badass. And if you own the NFT, that means you're going to be an owner. So for the person earlier talking about stocks, instead of owning a stock in a company, if you wanted to own a stock in the IHodlLife clothing line that we're launching, you would NFT. That's how you're going to own our stock, by owning our NFT. You own this coin, you're going to get a chance to whitelist. You go do the whitelist and you own our NFT, you're now half of the profits the company makes will be distributed to the owners of the NFTs. So there's our hats, just some of the products that are going to be available in our store. They're pretty dope. This backup camera makes me crazy. And of course, we've got hoodies and t-shirts, watches coming, shoes coming. Dope, right? So we've got some really nice stuff happening, and that's the importance or the utility of our NFT is half the profits made. If we sell $2 million a year in close, $1 million would then be divided between the community members owning that NFT. So that's how important owning one of our NFTs would be, and that's how important owning one of these gold coins and getting whitelist to guarantee that you can get one of those NFTs is so important. And all of that begins, with ordering yourself a Nifty to get your hands on one of those gold coins. They are limited supply, so it's only the first 1,000 people that order that are going to get one of our gold coins. And of course, they are pretty cool. There's what they look like outside of the box. IHodlLife for life, baby. Go to our store and get yourself your Nifty today. www.IHodlLife.com. Angie says, miraculously, they won't lose bank loan balances. They'll lose how much money you had, but they won't lose how much money you owe them. Well, this is why it's all cleverly. Why do you think that the Fed now goes live in July? Think about it. It's right after tax season. It's right after they've made all the public pay in whatever they owe them, and they're about to pay out, and then they just won't. I bet you nobody gets a tax return this year unless the people who do it extremely early. You watch. How high can Pepe be by Friday? If you're looking at a cryptocurrency by the week, you're not in cryptocurrency for the right reasons. You need to go back to the casino. The best decentralized wallet is the V20 and the W20 offline cryptocurrency wallets that can be found at IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com. They're the world's best. In fact, they're the world's first offline smart wallets. You know what a hardware wallet is, an offline hardware wallet? Our smart wallets take it to a whole nother level. Go check it out, www.IHodlLife.com. There's a reason why we over here invented the world's first offline NFT wallet. You don't even find this at Ledger or Trezor yet. We're way ahead of the pack with what we're doing over here at IHodlLife. And yes, when you go to log into Pepe, you're going to see a whole bunch of them show up. So that's what you have to be careful of, especially if you're doing a swap in like like Coinbase wallet. If you're swapping over to some Pepe, you have to be careful. But that's what he looks like right there. Little green guy with a green hat. So be careful of Pepe Gold. Be careful of Pepe Sol. Be careful of Pepe Girl. Be careful of Pepe up my ass. Pepe all these other stupid things. Be careful of that. It's only Pepe, and it's the little green dude with the red hat. Make sure you get the correct one. Do your research, double check, triple check, quadruple check before you make the buy. And yes, you can change XRP into BTC or ETH, yes. And yes, buying cryptocurrencies when you're using the Ethereum network is very expensive still at this time. So that's just that's part of the cost of doing business. If you want to own Pepe without paying, a swap cost, you can just go buy it on crypto.com. But then you don't own the Pepe. You could buy it on KuCoin or Uphold, but then you don't own the Pepe. So I'll spend the $30 or $40 to do the damn swap in Canadian dollars just so that the Pepe's in my Coinbase wallet and I own it. And for 68 Charger, just so you know, different exchanges are available in different locations. For me in Ontario, I can't use Binance. If I use the phone that I'm recording on right now, I can't use Binance because it's registered to Ontario. But if I use my business, my business phone that's registered to Alberta, I can use Binance. So it depends on where you're located. Different jurisdictions, different locations allow use case of certain exchanges and certain ones don't. And all that boils down to different regulatory compliances in different provinces, states, and countries. Pepe is $285 in US. No, it's not. Unless you mean swap fees or something, but no, it's not. You're on the wrong place. And no, a solar flare won't wipe out digital currency because the blockchain does not use computers. It does not use Wi-Fi the way the HTTP internet uses. It actually uses two different things called IoT and OTA, which is Internet of Things and over the air. So it uses wavelengths. It doesn't use a traditional messaging system that you would find. So therefore, solar flare wouldn't affect it. Divergent, thanks for the roses. But if you really want to send me roses, then please hit those likes because we're trying to get ourselves all the way up to 100,000 likes. We're currently at 31,000. Great job, everyone who has put their thumb and their finger work in getting the likes up. But let's get ourselves all the way to 100,000. Hit those likes, and we're going to start giving away some prizes to the community. We've already got some winners here that I need to announce. The winners of the prizes from last week. We've got an X-Seed, we've got a gold coin, and we've also got some NFTs that we're giving away for free to the IHodlLife community. We have 4 winners from last week that won. You guys probably remember. From the week before that, I think we had 2 winners, which was an X-Seed and a golden coin. And then the week before that, we had 3 winners. And the week before that, we had 4 winners, and one person even won a Nifty, a $250 device, absolutely free. So let's get those likes up so we can give away some more cool stuff to the IHodlLife community because you guys deserve it. The fees are equal to the amount purchased. That doesn't make sense. Try a different exchange. And wait. If the fees are equal to the amount purchased, that means you're only buying $100 worth because the fees are going to be like $30 or $40. So keep in mind, however much you buy, expect to have $50 just to do the swap. $50 I'm going to burn up and light it on fire just to get access to this cryptocurrency in my decentralized wallet. So count on burning $50. The rest of it will be going into your wallet. So if you're going to buy $100, you're only getting $50 worth. If you buy $150, you're going to get $100 worth. If you buy $200 worth, you're going to get $150 worth. So you understand? $50 is going to just light up because of the transaction fees. Nobody offers Pepe yet. So the cost for you to get it, for it to be swapped through Uniswap, through Ethereum, this is why it's costing money. But it's worth it. If you can buy $200 worth and you only get $150 and that $150 becomes $1,000, it's worth it, isn't it? Yes, Mark, you can change your XRP into BTC or ETH, yes. I don't know what BTH is. And yes, the Nifty does hold crypto as well, but it only holds crypto for the wallets that, or for the NFT blockchains it supports. So it holds Binance, it holds Ethereum, it holds Polygon, it holds Solana. So basically the ones that you're going to be owning NFTs for, it holds the crypto for those as well. Because the wallet is actually so smart, it is a smart wallet, you can actually connect from the wallet. I could sit in my car on the highway, well, not driving of course, and I can connect to OpenSea instantly from my phone and my wallet. So I can just connect to OpenSea and I can go to Tristan's NFT drop and I can mint. I don't need to run home, get to my computer, or make sure I have a certain time set aside to access the laptop. I can just connect right here and on the go. I can mint NFTs. I can access things. I can sell my NFT. If someone sends me an email because they want to buy an NFT I have for sale, I can just connect with my offline wallet, boom, right there, and make the transaction on the go, which is why it's a smart wallet. I can now NFT everywhere I am, no matter what, on the go, and I can showcase my assets. Anywhere that I am, not only can I buy, sell, access, mint, OpenSea, Magic Eden, or any other NFT marketplace for that matter through the Wallet Connect, the other thing that I can do is I can now showcase my NFTs. I can now say, look, to my friend Jason, maybe I can be like, yo, Jason, look at my NFT collection. Check this out. I own that NFT. Check it out. There it is right there. There's the details on it. And you know this wallet only holds official NFTs. If it's not a real NFT, the device won't hold it. So therefore, you're showing authentic. Imagine if I owned a Mona Lisa or something really nostalgic, or I want to be like, check out my Azuki, check out my Bored Ape Yacht Club. You could really, really show an asset that you own, and it's still safe on the device. Someone could even grab the device from my hand and run away with it. We're like, what the fuck? That was a $250 device. But then I would just go buy a new one, type in my 24-word seed phrase, and all my NFTs would then recover back on my new device, because the 24-word seed phrase is the key to all of the assets, not the device itself. So really, really cool feature that allows you to hold all your NFTs on your offline device and showcase them and show them while you're on the go. And that is fucking dope. You can't do that with any other wallet on the planet. That's why this is the world's first offline NFT wallet, and you can order yours at our store, www.IHodlLife.com. We are way ahead of the competition, even though they've been out for way longer than we have. So Dudley, you are saying you want to get one of those. That's how you get it right there, www.IHodlLife.com. That's the name of our company, IHodlLife. So just add www at the front and .com at the end, www.IHodlLife.com. There it is one more time for you. The world's best cryptocurrency online merchandise store and the world's best cryptocurrency community, which is you. What is Pepe's market cap right now? I don't know, but I think their market cap right now is sitting at about 800 million. I anticipate it might pull back to about 500 million, but I anticipate through the bull run it's going to hit about 70 billion, which is almost 100 times X from where it is, or where it will be. Gentle Storm says, I'm in Montreal. Where can I buy Pepe and XRP? You can buy both of those in Montreal on crypto.com. So on your phone, you can download an app. You see that one right there in the middle, right there, crypto.com. You can download that app. It's an online app, which is an online bank or an online exchange where you can go in, you can create yourself an account, attach your bank card, and with your bank card or your credit card, you can buy both XRP or Pepe. And how would you do that? You would just enter the app. You would hit the buy button right here. You would type in what you want to buy. There's Pepe. I don't have XRP on there, but if I wanted to type XRP, I would just hit the search bar, type in XRP. There's Ripple. I would then touch it, and now I can just buy it. How much do I want to buy? I could type in here, and I could type any amount that I want to buy. That's a lot. And then I would just hit the buy button. Simple as that. Now I own XRP. Now the most important thing is I don't own it. The exchange owns it. So then I'm going to scan it by hitting the withdraw or the send feature. Then they're going to scan it to my offline wallet so it's in my custody, which is why owning an offline wallet is so important. So you own custody of your finances. Hit the link in my bio. Go to our store at IHodlLife.com and get yourself an offline wallet today. Where can you buy Pepe? You can buy it on crypto.com, as I just mentioned. You can buy it also on Coinbase Wallet by doing a swap with your Ethereum. You can buy it on Trust Wallet by doing a swap, probably with BNB. You can also buy it on KuCoin. You can buy it on Uphold. So it's now been listed on major exchanges, which is part of the reason why we're seeing the price pull back right now, because all the people who made their initial money that couldn't sell before are now cashing out some of their profits. And no, Pepe is not running on the Lightning BTC network. Pepe is running on the Ethereum network. It's an ERC20 token. Can I explain NFT? Sorry, Candy B, we're not going to get deep into NFT explanation. We're going to save that for a different show. If you haven't gone to my YouTube, the last couple episodes that we did was all about NFTs, smart contracts, what is an NFT, what is its utility, what is its purpose. So I recommend going over to my YouTube and checking out some of those, and the answer you're asking for is in those videos already. What do I think of XYO? XYO is okay. I mean, it's an oracle trying to do what Chainlink does, but better. So I would rather just buy some Chainlink over XYO. Yes, you can exchange XRP for BTC. Yes, you can exchange BTC for XRP. Yes, you can exchange XRP for all kinds of different coins. That's why they have what's called trading pairs. And yes, Coinbase does charge high fees. And yes, there is such thing as a quantum financial system And is there a quantum financial system approved wallet? That is not necessarily true the way people describe it. They describe it that if you're not connected to the system, you're going to lose all your crypto. No, it just means that if you have crypto and you want to use it in the future, they're going to make you connect so they know who you are and how much you have. So there's not just random people that they don't know running around with billions or trillions. So that's the new connection to the QFS system. It's not like if you don't transact or if you're not connected, you're fucked. You're going to want to connect. You're going to and make you report your winnings is what they're going to do in a way. So it's not like you're just going to wake up one day and like, oh my God, I didn't connect by last Tuesday and all my crypto's gone. I mean, that's not going to happen. You're going to be well notified. Sign up here, log in here, report your crypto, blah, blah, blah. Sign up for, and there's going to be certain cryptocurrencies that will be compliant and legal, and you will have to report them the same way you report your income on your taxes. And that's what the new quantum financial system is. And if you don't know what quantum finances is, it's using quantum computing and financing together. And if you don't know what quantum computing is, it means we're no longer doing computations on top of tubes and transistors. We're actually doing computation on top of atoms. The tiny little split of an atom is what we're actually doing computation on top of. That's where quantum computing becomes absolutely amazing, giving you the ability to achieve superposition. And I won't get into the complications of superposition and alternate states, but nonetheless, this is where quantum computing and the financial system equaling quantum financial system is going to become revolutionary for every piece of interoperability in our life, for medical, for financial, for everything. Quantum computing and the blending of our financial system, blockchain and cryptography, it's a match made in heaven. And especially once you add AI into it, it's the inevitable path of our future. So there is going to be approved wallets, which is just going to be individuals who own their cryptocurrencies who are going to be needing to report that which they own, because people who own the coins approved by the QFS system are going to be extremely wealthy. What's the difference between the W10 and the W20? Well, the W10 is 89 Canadian dollars. The W20 is 149 Canadian dollars. The W20 is a smart wallet. It has Bluetooth capability. It can attach to my phone, attach to OpenSea, attach to things on the go. The W10 doesn't give you those capabilities. It's just an old school hardware wallet. You plug it in, you scan your crypto to it. It still has a big, beautiful screen and touchscreen display with QR code, but once you unplug it, no battery in it, it just turns off, and you hide it away like you do with a ledger or a Trezor. Plug it in, add some crypto, throw it away. Can't really do anything else with it. It's just a storage device. Whereas this one is an on-the-go, usable Web3 wallet, as well as the V20, which is an on-the-go or home banking system. And that's really why we offer all three wallets, because all three wallets is your home banking system, allowing you to get away from using traditional banks that take custody of your money. The V20 is your home bank that you keep at home. You keep most of your home finances on. The W20 is the wallet that you use when you go on the go and you buy things at stores and you do shopping and you make transactions with people. And the W20 is your savings account, where you just put crypto on it, you leave it hidden in the vault, or you throw the device in the garbage if you don't want it, and you just keep sending to that address for this all your crypto as a savings wallet. So you now have what's called our home banking system, which you can see it in our store if you go check it out. The home banking system, your home bank, your on-the-go wallet, and your savings wallet all in one. The Nifty wallet is the fourth wallet that we offer, allowing you to hold your digital assets. Obviously, you can see what we're doing over here at IHodlLife is all about self-custody. It's all about you understanding how to take possession of your finances, because I got news for you. The money in your bank right now doesn't belong to you. And if the bank decides to close tomorrow, your money is not your money. You just have an IOU, and it's time to trade your IOU for self-custody. And yes, Divergent, I 100% know and believe that Pepe will be the bull run meme coin. 100%. It has captured a $1 billion market cap in 17 days, earning it the title of the fastest and greatest performing asset of all time at its inception. That's a pretty huge title. Nothing has performed that well ever. Not Microsoft, not Tesla, not even Bitcoin. Nothing has performed the way that Pepe did in its first 17 days. Therefore, if we look at Shiba, what it did in its first 3 months, hitting that same $1 billion market cap, look what happened after the next year of Shiba. You were able to turn hundreds into millions. This opportunity is still there for Pepe. Jeremy610 RDG, props buddy, thanks for your great comments. I do love helping others. We didn't just have a little run up with Pepe, Matt. The run-up that we had with Pepe was its initial $1 billion bull run. And now it's going to climb to about a 70 or an 80 or $60 billion bull market as we go through this 2024 bull run. So there's lots of life left in Pepe. Thanks for the roses, but don't send me roses. Save your roses. Just hit that like. We want to get these likes all the way up to 100,000 if we can, so we can start giving away some goodies. IHodlLife.ca? No, it's IHodlLife.com. When have you ever heard me say IHodlLife.ca? www.IHodlLife.com. What cold wallet stores XDC? Our offline wallets store XDC. Our W20, our V20, and our W10 all store XDC. I'll show you. So there's the wallet. Let's see, where's XDC if I scroll over. Oh, we want to scroll the other way. We want to scroll this way. Right there, there's XDC right there. So on our wallet, it's under XinFin X1N is actually the name of the blockchain that allows you to send into your offline custody wallet. Because XinFin is a R3 Corda development, which means it uses multiple side chains. It has a messaging layer chain, a public chain, private chain, multiple private incorporated chains. So it uses a multi-chain process, and the chain that's used to send money to an offline wallet is the XinFin XN1. So XinFin XN1 is the one you would, and on our wallet, you would just plug it into your computer. On the left, there's a list that says EVM chains. You select EVM chains, add token, you type in XDC, there it is, you double click on it, now you have a QR code on your phone. So if I want to send XDC to my offline wallet, all I do is I just touch it with my finger. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I just touch it with my finger right there, and there's my QR code. And now I can just scan it with my phone. So I go on to KuCoin, Crypto.com, wherever I want to buy my crypto, I buy it, and then it's boom, I scan my XDC XinFin, boom, right to my offline wallet. That's why our wallets are smart wallets. The rest of the world isn't on par with their offline wallets. I don't think anything about turtles and monkeys. These are just people trying to play off what Pepe already did. The boat has been gone. The Pepe on Coinbase, there's only one of them, and it's Pepe, P-E-P-E. If there's other Pepes, they're not Pepe. It's Pepe Sol, Pepe C, Pepe G, Pepe XYZ. It's not P-E-P-E Pepe. And I'll show you, there's only one. It's the little green dude that has the, it's the little green dude that has the red hat. I'll show you here. There he is right there. That's what he looks like. Pepe, and there's the current price in Canadian dollars. Got it? And no, Frank, it's not IHodlLife.ca, it's IHodlLife.com, .com. IHodlLife.com. www.IHodlLife.com. And yes, Divergent, Pepe is the next bull run meme coin, 100%. Well, if someone stole it, madness magic, if someone took this out of my hand, first of all, it would have to be on. I would have to have it on like this when they grabbed it from me, and then they would have to send it really, really quick right away. That would be how they would get money out of it, or get my assets out of it. If the device was off and they just turned it on, they wouldn't be able to log in because they need my password to get in. So unless they knew my 4-digit code, which would be like someone knowing my bank card password, which they wouldn't be able to get into the device. I would have to have it open, showing them. They would have to grab it, and in that moment be able to send it before the device turned off. And if they accidentally hit the button and turned it off, they're screwed. They're locked out. So it would be, very rare occurrence that could potentially happen. Mike says the device is worth more than NFTs. The device is worth $250. If you think a device that holds digital assets, which is, wealth in your custody for the first time ever in history of our existence, if you think $250 is too much for that, maybe investing just isn't for you. And Kojak, if you have a W20 and you lose it, you can't block the wallet. But if you lose it, what you're going to do is you're just going to go type in your 24-word seed phrase to any other wallet in the world, and you're going to instantly recover all the crypto that was on that W20, because the crypto is always on the blockchain. The 24-word seed phrase is the key to everything. And once again, Mike Malad, the device is not worth more than NFTs, because my Azuki NFT is worth $50,000, like 50 G's, one NFT. I have like 200 NFTs. I have one of them that's worth $50,000. So my device is only worth $250. So no, the device is not worth more than NFTs. Stop buying garbage NFTs, Mr. Mike Malad. How do you put your Filecoins on the V20? You would put them under EVM chain. So you plug your device into the computer on the left EVM chain. You're going to select EVM chain, type in FIL, Filecoin will pop up, double click it. Now you have Filecoin QR code. And no, I don't like Robinhood app at all. And yes, Shiba is still good to hold for the long term. It's just barely becoming a payments coin. It will become a worldwide payments coin, so it has tons of future. It'll go all the way to 1 penny eventually, and potentially higher than that. And yes, Ruin is worth looking at. Truthfully, all cryptocurrencies are worth looking at right now. We're so early in the game. All of them are worth a little bit of research. Doesn't mean they're all worth buying, but all of them are worth a little bit of research. And yes, Dale Dawson, thank you for subscribing to IHodlLife. Welcome to the IHodlLife community. And yes, the Nifty is only for NFTs, and it does hold cryptocurrency also, but only for the NFT blockchains. And what I mean by that, I'll show you here. Let me turn mine on. Let me just power it up 1 second. So you can see here, I have my NFTs on here, but if I go to receive, I can actually hold those 4 cryptos. So I can hold 4 cryptocurrency blockchains on the wallet, which are the 4 that hold NFTs: Binance, Solana, Polygon, and Ethereum. And it comes with an app on your phone so that you can actually take a look at your NFTs without having this device. I could leave this device at home in my vault if I wanted to, and I can still show off my NFT collection via the app, because the app is connected to my device. And it shows me via the app what's on my device. So I can show you my NFTs on my actual device itself, or I can show them to you on my wallet, in my actual app, just on my phone. So I don't have to have my device with me to show off my NFTs. The only thing I would have to have is I would have to have them side by side if I wanted to make a send, if I wanted to send or transact in one. And it does that as a security feature, so nobody can hack my wallet. I have to have my app and my device one-time password connected if I want to make a transaction. Outside that, I can still show it and view it, be like, yo, check out my NFT right here. There's what it looks like. That's what he is. There's his specs. And I can even go into the properties and find out the history on it. I can go into the about and find out the about information. I can connect directly to OpenSea. I can sell the NFT, mint the NFT, whatever I want, all from an offline position. That's the beauty of the offline Nifty wallet. And more importantly, you get one of our gold coins, giving you access to our NFT drop as an owner of our clothing line here in the IHodlLife community. Someone says, is Robinhood safe? Well, in my opinion, no exchange is safe. You just want to go there, access your crypto, and then get it off the exchange as quickly as possible. And yes, Polygon is amazing. All major brands in the world are going to be partnering with Polygon to run their run their NFTs on top of the Ethereum blockchain using Polygon. And what coins are approved for the quantum financial system? It's all the ISO coins. All the ISO 20022 coins, those are all the approved QFS coins. Someone says, where do we get Pepe? You must have joined in late. You can access it on multiple exchanges we mentioned today. You can get it on crypto.com. You can get it on Coinbase Wallet. You can get it on KuCoin. You can get it on Uphold. That's all the ones I remember right now. Cheers from Muskoka. E.J. Gordon. Man, Muskoka is where you want to be right now. From now until the end of October, man, Muskoka is where you want to be. Oof, that is the summertime lifestyle, I tell you. And yes, Pepe is only on the ETH network. It is an ERC20 token. Any other Pepe is just a copycat. User 32647 says, how secure are our wallets? Our wallets are the most secure hardware wallets on the planet. They use military vault-grade security, an EAL5 plus military vault-grade security chip. We have never been hacked. We've never been breached. Can't say the same thing about our competitor's Ledger. So we are technically the safest wallets that you can get on the planet. And with that said, Ledger's just as safe too. I just like to tease them because they've had a data breach in the past and we've never had one. They're both extremely safe wallets and they're both very good wallets. You know, just got to poke at them a little bit, of course. And yes, Pepe has its own built-in utility of a burning mechanism. So yes, Pepe will be burning coins in the future. Our supported coin list is listed on our website, www.IHodlLife.com, when you go into the product pages. And there's a whole bunch of more cryptos now that are added since that was actually put in there. Our wallets now hold over 13,000 cryptocurrencies. But keep in mind, what a lot of people don't know is most cryptocurrencies are ERC20 tokens. So most of them are just being held on the wallet under Ethereum. People are like, hey, it doesn't hold mana. I don't see mana. Well, that's because it's under Ethereum. It's an ERC20 token. Wait, I don't see Quant. It doesn't hold Quant. Well, that's because Quant's an ERC20 token. Just send it to your Ethereum address. Whoa, it doesn't hold Shiba. I don't see Shiba. Again, it's an ERC20 token. Please do some research about what coins you hold that are an ERC20 token. They just go to your Ethereum address. The wallet is a lot smarter than you are. How do you get XDC off the W20? It's easy. I've got XDC on my V20, which would be the same as having it on my W20. I would then take my cell phone, I would connect my SecUX app, and I would hit send. And I would just send it to whatever wallet I want to send it to. Or exchange, simple as that. I don't have Ajax I don't have SingularityNet in my possession right now. I might buy some in the future, but I don't have any right now. I'm not a big fan of the Singularity that's coming, so. What memes am I in on? Only the big boys. I own Dogecoin. I own Shiba Inu. I now own Pepe. And truthfully, I'll be honest with you, I own a little bit of Floki because I thought Floki might be the upcoming one. Believe it or not, in the bear market, Floki is up 200% in the bear market, this 2022, 2023 bear market. So I was really looking at that thinking, this could be the 2024 meme coin. But then I saw Bonk come out, which is the new meme coin that just dropped on the Solana blockchain. And I thought, this could be it too. So I've had my eyes, if you've been in the IHodlLife community, you'll know, I've had my eyes on both of these two, watching them to see, could one of them be the 2024 meme coin? But Pepe like flattened the shit out of both of them. Pepe walked in and said, screw you guys, it's my show. And Pepe is hands down the 2024, 2025 meme coin one. It's going to do what Shiba did last bull run. The new Gala coin is just a version 2. They've updated their smart contract. Gala is an ERC20 token built on top of the Ethereum blockchain. So yes, our wallets hold Gala, and it's had an upgrade to its system. So the version 1 token is going to just disappear and be replaced with a version 2 token. There's nothing you need to do as an owner. You just need to understand that my V1 tokens are now V2 tokens because their system has been updated. That's all. And yes, Christy, you can use our wallets with a MacBook, or you can use it with with any computer or laptop for that matter. Floki could potentially still be an opportunity of a meme coin for anyone who wants to play in the meme coin market, but it's nowhere near going to do what Pepe did. Pepe kicked Floki in the nuts. Pobla, you can't get one of our hoodies yet. I know they're dope. I absolutely love them, but they're not available in our store yet. Now we're going to launch this clothing line. Whether we do an NFT drop or not, we're launching this clothing line here at IHodlLife. This is coming available in our store. You're going to be able to buy our hats and our clothing, whether we do an NFT drop or not. The NFT drop that we're doing, which is the purpose of these gold coins and people owning them, is just going to allow people to buy our NFT. And whether we do the NFT drop or not, like I said, there's going to come a day where you're going to be able to go to our store and you're going to be able to buy these clothes, and we're going to be selling them to the world. That's part of our roadmap. It's part of our plan. But we want to let the community in on it. So when we do the NFT drop, if you own one of our coins, you'll be able to mint one of our NFTs, and then you'll be able to hold the NFT on your Nifty, and you will then receive passive income for the rest of your life on our sales. So while we're selling our clothing line, which we anticipate should be between 3 to 10 million a year in sales, half of those profits will be given out to the community members that own the NFT on their Nifty wallet. It'll just 4 times a year, you'll just get money that'll just get airdropped into your wallet based on our annual sales of our company. So really amazing utility, in my opinion, for our NFT drop and how it ties to our awesome clothing line. But I'm sorry, my friend, they're not available yet. Coming to you, in fact, we're dropping the NFTs in 2025, which seems like a far ways away, but it's not. You know, we're 20 months or so away, and we're going to be dropping that, or at least starting the promos for it. Which one of my wallets is the best for everything? Hands down, the W20 or the B20. These wallets are identical. There's no difference between them except for their exterior shape. I like this one for my kind of home, stand on my desk banking system. And I like this one for in my car, on the go. So that's why I have both. As well as a W10, which is my savings wallet, as well as a Nifty, which is my NFT wallet. Yeah, I like all of them. And Dale says on Pepe, the price is the same, but the picture might look a little different. That's okay. It could be slightly different per exchange. Just make sure that's the right coin that you're buying and it is an ERC20 and it's the correct one. User 302 says he bought one of our wallets and it's the best. Thanks for the feedback. I'm absolutely being honest with everyone when I tell you these are the best cryptocurrency wallets on the planet. When I opened up IHodlLife, I had a deal with Trezor to carry their wallets and sell them in our store. I was working a deal with Ledger to carry Ledger wallets in our store and sell them. I was working on Trezor to get a deal with them. But once I did the deal with SecuX on these wallets, I decided to go exclusively with these wallets only and not carry the other wallets in my store. I'm a very, very clear example of why these wallets are so much better than a Trezor or a Ledger or other wallets like Elapal or other wallets that are on the market right now. Because if those wallets were that good, I'd be carrying them in my store, selling them, because my store is designed to sell the world's best Web3 merchandise, the best clothes, the best offline wallets, the best everything that you're going to find in the Web3 space. We're already working with companies right now to search and find out the best set of VR glasses that we're going to be able to sell in our store to our community members as well. But we're only going to carry the best. We're not going to carry the one that makes the most money. We're not going to carry the one that sells them to us the cheapest or produces them the fastest. We're going to sell the best. And that's what we did with our wallets, the world's best, in fact, the world's first offline digital smart wallets. And you can get yours in our store today. Don't hesitate before they're all gone. The bull run is around the corner. Yes, if you're having trouble sending XDC to your wallet, it could be the exchange. I was not able to send XDC to my wallet from BitTrue. I just couldn't get it to send there for some reason. It kept saying wrong address. But then when I sent it from KuCoin, it sent no problem. So I ended up sending my XDC over to KuCoin and then sending it from KuCoin to my offline wallet. So just so you know, it could just be BitTrue or the exchange that you're using. Candy B says she finally figured out the wallet. That's fantastic, Candy B. That makes me smile. I hope that just like the other user, you recognize that it is absolutely amazing wallet and that you're super pleased with your purchase. And if you haven't purchased one for anyone else out there, hit that like right up here, hit the link in my bio. You can go into the links in the top of my bio at TikTok. You can go right into my store and you can check out all the other services we offer. We even mine cryptocurrency on our phone for free. So anyone who wants to mine some Pi cryptocurrency for free, hit the link in my bio. My referral code is on there and you can mine with us here in the IHodlLife community. Squawky, 0 for the last time. You simply go under EVM chains, add Filecoin, and then send it to the QR code. Please stop asking the same question 1,000 times in the chat. No, I don't have any Trump digital NFTs. What do I think about Dogecoin? Dogecoin was amazing in 2017. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And no, the V20 does not hold fiat money. It holds digital assets, no fiat. And yes, you can put graph on them. That's true. Someone makes a comment about don't buy these from third-party vendors. You have to be careful of that. You have to be careful of buying it on places like Amazon or online like that. So make sure you get it from a registered seller like ourselves at IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com. Make sure you're ordering yours from there so that you know you're receiving an authentic device. All of our packaging, just so you know, they come with tamper-proof technology on the stickers. You can see to prove that the devices have never been opened before you access them. This is how you're going to confirm that you're getting a device that hasn't been opened, and more importantly, confirm where you're getting your wallet from. If you're not getting it from IHodlLife, or you're not getting it directly from the SecUX manufacturer, there's a very good chance that it could be a counterfeit or not a real device. So be careful of that. The link's up here. Go to the link in my store, order yours from IHodlLife. That way you know you have an authentic device. Hey, we're at 50,000 likes. Good job, everybody. We're halfway to our target. We're at 50,000 likes. Keep hitting that like. Keep hitting the follow. And of course, share the live so more people will join in and hit the like also. We're halfway to our target. We want to get ourselves all the way up to 100,000 likes today. We started the live early today. I normally don't start until about noon or 1 o'clock, but I thought I would jump in early. It's just coming around to noon my time now, so we've still got plenty of time. Let's get those likes up to 100,000 likes. VeChain and Ecomi, also really great platforms, really great things that they're building. VeChain is really working on doing a supply chain and inventory control for the medical industry, so really interesting things. And of course, Ecomi also has some ties in with Ethereum, has some ties in with what's going on with other blockchains and mixing and blending. Ecomi actually has quite a unique utility for what it does. So great cryptocurrencies to do some research in. The cryptocurrency market is so juicy right now that there's so many to talk about. Like there's so many that if you just buy it and hold it for 5 years, you're going to make money on it. Simple as that. It's the people who are looking for the crypto. Which one do I buy? And my $100 is going to be $1 million tomorrow. It's the people who are in that mindset that are not going to make any money in crypto. But the people who are like, that has some utility. I could throw that in my bag and just leave it there for a year or two. You people are going to create generational wealth. What do I think of XYO? I think it's okay. I think Chainlink is way better. I think Quant is way better, even though Chainlink and Quant and XYO do not exactly do the same thing. One's an overledger, one's an Oracle ledger, one's an information transfer. But basically what they do is they take real world information, blockchain information, and they blended the two of them for interoperability of blockchains. So for that reason, I don't really care about XYO. I would rather buy AP13 or AP13. Where did I get this hat? I don't know. I bought it in the store. It's the official hat of the Blue Jays winning. So I don't know, but that's the hat. I don't follow sports, so I don't even know what year this was from that they won the fucking thing. I couldn't care less. I just liked the hat and I bought it. Can I tell you about my background? Sure I can. Well, there's a picture of a Nifty wallet on the background behind me. And there's also, that's just a wooden post thing. And on it is a whole bunch of wallets and of course some of my clothing. And up there on the top is the white paper for Bitcoin. And of course a couple of trophies and things that I've won. That's just about all you're going to get from my background. What do I think about BitTorrent? BitTorrent's a really important cryptocurrency. And the reason is because if you know what a BitTorrent is, if you know what its purpose is, if the Tron network is successful in the future, which I think it will be, BitTorrent will inevitably be a profit moneymaker simply because Tron will use it endlessly. And it's on the Tron network. It is a TRC20 token. So yes, our wallets do hold both Tron and BitTorrent. I like them both. Quant is amazing. It is the overledger of the ISO coins. It's one of the most important ISO coins because it allows all of them to interoperate. Quant is hands down one of my top cryptocurrency holdings. And it is an ERC20 token, which means when you send it to your offline wallet, it's held under Ethereum. And no, I have not written any manuals or books for you to read. I'm a talker, not a writer. So if you want to follow what I'm doing, then I would recommend joining my YouTube. Go up here, hit the link up the top, go to the link in my bio. You can join my YouTube, and all of my lives that I do are recorded, and then I dump them onto my YouTube. And some of them are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours long. So if you want to go binge watch them, feel free. Tons of free information to help people through the Web3 space. I don't offer financial advice. I just drop crypto info that you can use as you choose. What do I think of Poo? I think it's exactly that. Poo. It's a wannabe meme coin wanting to try to be like Pepe. Will it maybe have an initial run? Probably. Between now and October, there's going to be a bunch of meme coins that are going to have these little mini pumps, but nothing is going to produce the way Pepe did. Pepe has already captured the market. It already is the meme coin of 2024. Hands down, it's already won. Game over. What are my thoughts on Gala and Coinbase dropping them? Well, there's no proof that Coinbase is going to drop Gala, so I'm not going to speculate on something that's not actually a thing yet. And yes, you can cash out on Pepe 100%. Once it became listed on all the exchanges, literally like the last 2 or 3 days, yes, you can now buy and sell Pepe at any time or price you want, just in a second, like that, into cash, like that, into Pepe. Elapal Titan is the best, says Professor K, but Professor K has never used a smart wallet. He doesn't understand that his Elapal is not a smart wallet. It's air-gapped, and the fact that it's air-gapped, which he thinks is a feature, because that's how he's been sold it, is actually a downfall and part of the reason why the device is not good. You cannot sit in your car with your Elapal connected to your phone and mint an NFT. Can't do that. You cannot sit outside on your front porch with your Elapal connected to your phone, go online, make a transaction, buy crypto, send it to your wallet. You can't do that. You cannot do any of those features with an Elapal, but you can do all of them with a smart wallet. So Professor K, I would recommend go to our store, order yourself a smart wallet, compare it against your Elapal, and understand what I'm saying so that you experience it for yourself. How much better these wallets really are. Elapal just doesn't compare. Its air-gapped design is a reduction in its features capabilities. And I agree with user 60806 that all meme coins are garbage and you can't guarantee on them, but Pepe is beyond that. Pepe, you have to understand, remove the veil from your eyes. Pepe has gone past the meme coin market and it's now a cryptocurrency, just like Doge, just like Shiba. Floki hasn't even done that yet, and Floki's been on the market for a while. Dogelon Mars has not done that and it's been on the market for a while. Nobody has done that except for Shiba and Doge. Those are the only two the meme coins that are no longer meme coins, they're now cryptocurrencies. The rest are just meme coins trying to be cryptocurrencies. Pepe is now a cryptocurrency. Do you understand? So there's only 3 cryptocurrencies now. Dogecoin, Shiba, and Pepe. All the rest are just wannabe meme coins, and I agree it's very risky investing in those. But Pepe is outside of that category now, and it did it in 17 days. Candy B says, can you be my crypto husband? I need to learn. Candy B, I am looking to get married, so why don't you hit me up? Send me your details, honey. Send me all your legit details, customer service at IHodlLife.com, and I will scope you out. I'm not joking. Send me your shit. I want a crypto wife, or 2 or 3. As long as you're okay with me having multiple wives, then send me your credentials. If you don't like me having multiple wives, then don't send me your credentials because, well, that's just who I am. Oh yes, Cliff, you're trying to ask about XTC, but it's not available on the phone app. That's because EVM chains just became available on our offline wallets literally this past month. So it's going to be another 30 to 60 days before the app updates so that you can now see your Avalanche or your Zinfin or your Polygon, all of the EVM chains that you can now hold, but you can't see them on the app yet. You can see them on the wallet, but you can't see them on the app yet. But you will. There's an update coming very, very soon, so you just have to be patient with that. But to send it, what you would do is you would then plug your device into your computer, and while it's plugged into your computer, you'll be able to see your XDC, and you can send from there. That's how you'll send it back to the exchange. You can't do it through the app yet because it's not on the app yet. The update of the app hasn't been released yet. The wallet's updated, the system is updated, but the app is not updated yet. I checked that wallet and all the ISO coins are not supported. Well, I'm not sure what ISO coins you're talking about, so let's go through them. So the first one is XRP. Yes, it's supported. The second one is Quant. Yes, it's supported. The third one is XLM. Yes, it's supported. The third one is XDC. Yes, it's supported. The fourth one is HBAR. Yes, it's supported. The fifth one is Constellation. No, it's not supported. The sixth one is LCX, ERC20 token. Yes, it's supported. The last one is Corium, not supported, and Algorand, not supported. So out of all of those coins, there's 3 of them that are not available on the wallet yet. Constellation DAG, Algorand, and IOTA. Those are the only 3 that you can't hold on the wallet yet. And IOTA, you can't hold on anybody's wallet. Algorand, you can't hold on anybody's wallet. And that's because IOTA and Algorand have chosen it to be that way. They don't allow us to have them on our wallet yet. That's why you can't get them on other wallets either. So you can't hold all ISO coins on any wallet anywhere. There's no wallet in the world that does that. But yes, our wallet does hold 90% of them. And soon Algorand will be available. It's coming. We've already worked with them. It is coming. HBAR was just released this month. Algorand is coming very, very soon. And IOTA, I don't know, because IOTA doesn't want to incorporate anybody. They want to use, because IOTA uses its own proprietary system. They're not a blockchain. They use their own proprietary system, which is completely different. It actually operates like a DAG, a directed acrylic graph, very similar to Constellation. It's its own thing, the way IOTA works. And that's why they're not available on many wallets, or any wallets for that matter. Ledger, in my opinion, is a good wallet. In fact, a Ledger is way better than an Ellipal wallet. Ellipal has a better display screen, but a Ledger is a way better quality overall usable wallet than what an Ellipal is. But our smart wallets blow both of them out of the fucking water like nobody's business. I mean, a Ledger is the better of the two, between an Ellipal and a Ledger doesn't even have a visual screen on it. So when you compare a Ledger to our smart wallets with big, beautiful touchscreen displays, it's just not even a comparison. A Ledger is like an old school USB device, like our W10. You just store some crypto on it and you throw it away and you keep it in the background somewhere. It's not a usable, on-the-go Web3 electronic device like our wallets are. And that's the difference. These are not hardware wallets like an Ellipal. These are not hardware wallets like a Trezor, or hardware wallets like a Ledger. These are smart wallets. They're the world's first. When Ledger releases their new Stacks wallet, they will then have a smart wallet. But if you don't have a Ledger Stacks, you don't have a smart Ledger yet. And when Ellipal releases a non-air-gapped smart wallet, then you will have an Ellipal smart wallet. Until now, you still have an old air-gapped storage device is what you have. You don't have a smart wallet, you have a storage device. So there's a very big difference between what those wallets are compared to what these wallets are. You cannot take your Ellipal or your Ledger and sit in your car and connect to OpenSea and mint an NFT, or connect to an exchange and buy and sell right there on the go, because you have to, because you're going to miss an opportunity. You can't do that with any other wallet in the world except for ours. So for all those reasons, Professor K, I know you like your Ellipal and you want to talk about what you own and you've spent your money on, but I know you haven't tried these. So that's like saying, oh, well, Chevy's the best. Chevy's the best. But you've never driven any other brand except the fucking Chevy, so you really don't know what you're talking about. It's not chilling. We're not just chilling. They are the best. I refused Ledger in my store. Are you with me? I refused Ellipal in my store. Are you with me? I refused Trezor in my store. Are you with me? It's not slanging, it's not slinging, it's not selling. It's these are the world's best wallets. That's why we put them in our store. In fact, when new companies contact us, like Descent, who recently contacted us and said, hey, please put our wallet in your store, we get their wallets, we open them, we look at them, and we're like, no, thank you. Like, what kind of crap are you guys selling on the market today? These are not wallets. A new smart wallet, there's nobody on the market that compares to our wallets yet. I'm dying to get my hands on this new Ledger Stacks that's coming out, that's supposed to have all these amazing features, which surprisingly looks identical to my W20. Nice job, Ledger. So I'm waiting to see that wallet so I can play with it and try it and finally say, yes, there's another company out there that has a competing wallet with me. But at this time, sorry, you're still yesterday's old school hardware wallets. And yes, we ship to Europe. In fact, we ship worldwide. You can order from us anywhere in the world. And Abram, yes, the Nifty wallet is only for NFTs, and it holds crypto for NFTs also. So it holds Solana, it holds Ethereum, it holds BNB, and it holds Polygon. Just those 4 for right now. Soon it's going to hold Algorand because Algorand's launching NFTs. Soon it's going to hold HBAR because HBAR is launching NFTs. Soon it's going to hold Cardano because Cardano also just recently launched NFTs. And same with XDC, who also is now launching NFTs. So those will be available on the wallet in the near coming future. Right now, 4 and 4 cryptocurrencies. And when those ones do release, you'll just update the wallet. You don't need to buy a new wallet. It'll just be like, oh, now today I can hold Solana. Oh, well, now today I can hold XTC. Oh, now today I can hold HBAR and its NFTs. So it'll just update for you, just like a phone updates for you. Candy B says she's mining with me. Congratulations, Candy B. She's part of the IHodlLife Pi mining community. So if you're not part of our Pi mining community, hit the link in my bio and just scroll down. You'll see a link where it says mine cryptocurrency for free. Hit the link and follow along, and we can mine cryptocurrency all together as a community. So thanks, Candy B, for joining into our mining community. I appreciate you being a valuable member of the IHodlLife community, and maybe my next wife too. And yes, Leah, I am still holding Dogecoin. I've been holding Dogecoin since 2017, and I have not released it, believe it or not. And I'm just going to keep holding it, and I'm not going to release it until my asset gets big enough that I can then borrow tax-free money against it. You'll hear me talking about that a lot. So other than that, a lot of crypto to me becomes like collecting hockey cards. And they're just that to me. They're just a collection until they come to a wealthy enough state that I can now start utilizing them to borrow tax-free money against. And then they just continue to be growing, hedging values of me and my family. Professor X, our wallet supports over 13,000 cryptocurrencies. So if that's just a few tokens for you, considering there's 18,000 cryptocurrencies in circulation and it holds 13,000 of them and 7,000 of them are poop coins, not sure what you're talking about, buddy. Maybe you mean poop coins. Like maybe you're buying shit like poo coins and dump coins and wipe your ass coins and you're wondering why you can't get them on your wallet. It's because we only support good cryptocurrencies. And yes, Professor X, finally, you are correct. You should never buy hardware wallets from third parties. Always buy them direct. And we are the direct Canadian distributor for SecuX wallets. We have an exclusive deal with SecuX for the Canadian market. And of course, most of our customers, believe it or not, buy from us from the US. So just so you know, we are a registered, authentic seller of these devices. Feel free to contact SecuX, run them our name by them, and they'll let you know that we are their favorite friend. And Pepe will be on our wallets very soon because it's an ERC20 token. As soon as the contract is released for us to be able to build the API in, which is going to happen quickly, I would imagine in the next 30 to 60 days, Pepe will be available on our wallets. Well, IHX says maybe ex-CIA, and believe it or not, it's crazier than that. It's beyond that. Like if you think being an ex-CIA is where your brain can put me at, it's beyond that. It's at the level where the CIA kind of just tries to search you, if you know what I mean. I'll give you a little hint on that, IHX_AHX. I'll give you a little hint on that. 28% of the human population are not indigenous to this planet. But you didn't know that. I know, I'm just a lunatic, don't know what I'm talking about. Call me crazy, don't listen to anything I say. What happens if you lose your wallet or get stolen? You don't have to worry about it. If you lose your wallet or get stolen, you can simply just type in your 24-word seed phrase to any wallet. Ideally, you would just buy a new one of our wallets, and then you would type in your 24-word seed phrase, and you would instantly recover all of your crypto, which is why the X-Seed Pro that we sell is the most important thing that we sell, keeping your 24-word seed phrase safe on an offline wallet. This allows me to take my 24-word seed phrase, put it inside of a device, and seal it. So now my 24-word seed phrase is fireproof, waterproof. If my house burns down, I can still dig this out of the ashes. It can't be destroyed. Nobody can see what my password is. I can put locks on it. And now if I lose my device or it gets stolen, I can then open this up. There's my password. I type it into any new wallet when I'm on my setup screen, and all my crypto will now recover into my new wallet. Because the crypto is always on the blockchain, the wallet is only holding your asymmetrical key. It's holding your public key. And you, your 24-word seed phrase, is your private key. And when your private key and the public key match because they're asymmetrical keys, the door on the blockchain holding the crypto opens, giving you access to the crypto. So the crypto never leaves the blockchain. Even when I say I'm sending my Bitcoin to my offline wallet, what I'm really doing is I'm sending a private key that is attached to my public key, or sorry, a public key that's attached to my private key. And when I type in my private key, it recognizes the public key as asymmetrical matching pairs, and therefore gives me access to the crypto on the blockchain. Elliptic curved cryptography is what makes blockchain and crypto so secure. It is what makes it trustless. It is what makes it pseudonymous, and it is what makes it absolutely revolutionary for our interoperation. No, you can't buy Pepe on Coinbase. You need to go to the Coinbase wallet. Buy some Ethereum, send it to the Coinbase wallet, and then when you're on the Coinbase wallet, not the Coinbase exchange, you will then swap from Ethereum over to Pepe coin. Or you could just buy it on KuCoin, or you could just buy it on crypto.com. However, if you buy it on KuCoin or you buy it on crypto.com, you don't own the Pepe. It is under the ownership of the exchange. So I highly recommend spending the $50 it's going to cost you to exchange over. Unless you're only buying 100 or 200 worth, then maybe you just want to buy it on the exchange and let it sit there for a bit because it's a small amount. But ideally, you would send ETH over to your Coinbase wallet, and you would then swap it over using Uniswap or just using the Coinbase wallet. You would then swap it over to Pepe coin. And yes, it's going to cost you $50 or so to do that swap. If you're getting an email about Coinbase saying you have to move it before May 15th, that only means that Coinbase is American. And that means that the American Securities and Exchange Commission has filed a complaint about a certain cryptocurrency company, therefore reducing Coinbase's ability to sell that token. Do you know what happened when Coinbase delisted XRP? I bought more. Do you know what happened when Coinbase delisted XLM? I bought more. What do you think I'm going to do as soon as they delist Gala? No, you can't do all with LPal. You cannot connect LPal to OpenSea. You cannot connect LPal to a rarity trader. You cannot connect LPal to anything because it's air gapped. You have to actually plug it in. You can't just connect it. I can't sit in my car with my LPal and connect to an exchange and buy crypto right there on the spot. I can't do that. Its air-gapped design is its fault. It's secure because it's air-gapped, but in today's world with EAL5 plus security, military vault-grade security chips, and EAL6 plus chips, they're so overwhelmingly secure that air-gapped is irrelevant. You don't even need to have an air-gapped device. Again, the air-gapped then becomes a default on the device, not a benefit. Which is why Ledger is not air-gapped, which is why Trezor is not air-gapped, the two largest wallets on the planet, which is why our wallets are not air-gapped, the third largest wallet on the planet now. And that's right, we only out for a year and a half and we're the third largest wallet on the planet now. Trezor, Ledger still holds number one, Ledger's number one, Trezor's number two, and SecuX now holds number three for the top best crypto wallet on the planet, and SafePal and both Descent are edging at our feet right now. LPal's not even on the list. And you know why LPal's not on the list? Because it's the only one out of all the ones I mentioned that's air-gapped, which is a reduction in its capabilities. I love their screen. It's more on par with today's traditional device that we're used to. The LPal device is awesome. It's like this device, but the screen is nicer on it on the LPal. But its features and its capabilities, and it's all because it's air-gapped. If they removed its air-gapped feature, it would then potentially be one of the best wallets on the planet because it's got a great design, great screen, great capabilities as far as access to coins. It just doesn't have usability and functionality. Once again, it's just a storage device. Like a Trezor, like a Ledger, it's just a storage device. It's not a smart wallet. And yes, you can hold Algo now on Ledger, and you will be able to hold Algo on our wallets soon too. You could not hold Algo on Ledger last year or the year before. You can only hold on this year. So as you understand, they add new coins as we go. Ledger's been on the market for 8 years. We've been on the market for 1.5 years. So it's naturally going to take a little bit more time for us to access and accumulate all of the cryptocurrencies as fast as a big company like Ledger. So this is what I mean when I always talk about Ledger's a great company. They have tons of relationships in the crypto space. They hold as many coins as almost any wallet out there, if not the most, and we're right neck and neck with them with how many coins we hold. Yes, they hold one or two that we don't, but we have all kinds of features that they don't. So when you put us neck and neck, our wallets are actually overall better, but there is one or two coins where you're going to have to be patient because we're such a young company until those coins are available on our wallet. So yes, Algorand will be available on our wallet very soon, but it's just not yet today. And Exodus does hold Algorand, but Exodus is not an offline wallet. Exodus is an online wallet, therefore it's garbage. It's no good. It's only good for minting an NFT, making a transaction, sending crypto there to swap it and then send it out. It's not good for holding crypto. It's online. It can be hacked. It's not safe. Every online wallet on the planet has its 24-word seed phrase susceptible to the internet, which means people who know how to hack and code, we can go in the back door and we can actually find your 24-word seed phrase because the app that you're using stores the information. Online wallets are not safe. They're only for transacting. I use MetaMask to transact. I use Coinbase only if I can't hold it in my offline wallet. It's the only option I can get. I'll use an online decentralized wallet as opposed to leaving it on an exchange like Coinbase or Crypto.com. At least it's in an online decentralized wallet. So at least if I don't get hacked, I still own custody of it. But it's still at risk of being hacked until it goes to my offline wallet. I don't have any thoughts on Turbo. No interest in it. No thoughts on it. The smart wallet is not connected to the internet. That's why it's smart. It's offline. You're going to connect it to your app via Bluetooth, therefore making it become online while you make a transaction. And then when you disconnect, it's now offline. So you don't need a Wi-Fi signal. You don't need an internet signal to make transactions on our smart wallets. And they are fully offline. They use IoT technology, information of things, IoT and OAT over the air, like a radio wave. They don't use a traditional system like other wallets do. They don't use Wi-Fi. And yes, if you have cryptocurrency on online wallets and there's some kind of a blackout, yes, you will lose your crypto on those wallets unless you type in that 24-word seed phrase into another wallet and are able to recover your crypto. So in that instance, you would just have to wait it out until you had access to some type of an online wallet where you would type in your 24-word seed phrase and then recover your crypto. The crypto would never leave the blockchain. And yes, there is cryptos associated with quantum computers. In fact, there's a new quantum financial system that has been rolled out, and the coins that are approved for that new quantum financial system are the ISO 022 approved cryptocurrencies. And yes, there's a list of 7 or 8 of them. And yes, Rero, when you get your wallet, you're going to add an account or a wallet. You're going to add it to the device for each one you want to own. So if you want to hold ETH on the wallet, you're going to plug it into your computer when you first get the device, and it's going to say what accounts do you want to add, and you can add ETH, add Bitcoin, so on and so forth. Anything you don't add, it won't show up on the wallet unless you choose to add it. So you don't have 13,000 cryptos on your wallet that you don't even own or want. It'll only show on the wallet what you choose to hold. So you add which ones you want. Plug it into your computer, you'll see a button that says add account, and it'll say add. It'll give you a list of cryptos so you can add whatever you want. And then once you've added it, it'll then have a QR code which you can just touch. There's your QR code and you can just scan offline, no Wi-Fi signal, out in the middle of the fucking woods. Boom, IoT technology, smart wallet. Switch says if they don't know, they won't know. I know, but I'm trying to teach them. I'm trying to educate them. People are so stuck in their way. Audi's the best. You mean you drive an Audi? That just means that that's what you're partial to. Try to open your mind. And I love Audis. It was just an example. How long does shipping take? I ordered last week. Well, it depends on where you live. Most of our customers order from the United States, and it's about 1 week delivery approximately. If you ordered on a Sunday, like when I'm doing my live, that means your order would have shipped out by Tuesday or Wednesday. There's usually a 10 or a 24-hour processing delay of the item getting picked as an order, packaged into a box, sent to the mail shipping warehouse doors, sent to the post office, and then mailed to you. So through that process, there's a 24-ish hour window. So if you ordered it on a Sunday, which a lot of people do when I'm doing my lives, your order would likely leave our dock probably on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and you'd be sometime a week from approximately that. So, if you look at that in business days, you're somewhere between 6 to 9 business days to receive it. If you're overseas, if you're in the UK, we get a lot of UK orders and a lot of Australian orders. You guys, unfortunately, are going to take a good 15 days. Some get there in 10, some get there in 20, but it's approximately 15 days to you. And if you're in Canada, you should get it in about 3 or 4 days outside the 24-hour, 30-hour window of it processing, which means if you ordered it on Monday, don't expect to get it on Thursday. It doesn't ship out until Wednesday. You'll probably get it Monday of the next week, kind of thing. So we're definitely not at the rate yet of shipping wallets out as fast as what you might get with Amazon. Amazon uses a priority service, which is like $60 per item to ship. And when we're selling $80 items and $100 items, you can understand why we don't have $60 per item shipping like Amazon does. We're not a mega multi-million-dollar company yet, but we're going to get there. So for now, we're still use traditional shipping. So you're going to wait a week or so, anywhere from 3 to 9 business days for the item to arrive at your house. But the good news is if you've ordered a Nifty, although you'll wait 3 or 4 days as opposed to 2 days on Amazon, it's guaranteed that it's authentic coming from IHodlLife. You're guaranteed to get some of our IHodlLife swag that will come in your box. And of course, you're a member of the IHodlLife community once your order is in our database. And there's all kinds of great stuff in our roadmap coming. We are community-based first, so that means you guys. Most manufacturers don't offer that. If you go buy an Elapal right now, Elapal doesn't do shit for you. There's no community. The founder and the CEO doesn't take his time to spend on live and talk to you guys. He's not out there sharing his information. He don't give a fuck about you. He just cares about making money off of his goddamn wallet sales. I've never even seen the guy's face do anything in the social media space or in the crypto space to promote or help everyday, normal, random people. Instead, it's just, here's my product, now go buy it. There's no community involvement there. Ledger's no different. No different at all. Ledger just did $100 million raise, $100 million, and they don't even have a freaking touchscreen on their device yet. Like, are you kidding me? Where's their founder and their CEO? Where is his conversations in the community helping people, everyday, ordinary people, not high-class, specialized people, just normal people like you and me? Where is that time that they invest? Because I promise you, my time is fucking valuable. Where is that time that they're willing to sacrifice out of their already overwhelming schedule? Because I promise you, as a founder of a crypto company, my schedule is overwhelming. I could work from 9 in the morning till 2 in the morning every day nonstop and never complete everything that I need to complete in a day. Yet I still take every Sunday to spend hours of my time with my community. This is where community and value becomes more than the device even in itself. So once again, these other manufacturers out there are nowhere near the level that you're getting when you're talking with IHodlLife and when you're talking with our new digital smart wallets. We're on a whole nother level here. So when you become part of our community, when you become part of our database, which you don't get from these other manufacturers, no matter what device they offer, you get access. And access is an important thing. People buy tickets for things all the time. You get access to all kinds of great things that we're going to be building in our roadmap. And we're only a year and a half old, and we've already launched the world's best cryptocurrency wallets. We've already launched the world's first offline NFT wallet. We've already launched the world's first cryptocurrency branded clothing line and the world's first NFT to offer passive income on a company's clothing line. We're doing so many innovative firsts over here, not to mention the little secret I've been holding under my chest, which some of you guys already know, that we've already invented the world's first debit terminal for merchants to just boom, scan and accept cryptocurrency instant for products and services at their stores without paying any type of fees to Visa, MasterCard, or bank. So you don't have to give away 2, 3, 4, 5% of your profitability as a merchant. You get to keep it all for yourself. And when your customer transacts with cryptocurrency, he receives a reward in crypto tokens. So not only do you lose your profitability, you get to keep it, you also get to reward your customers for doing business with you. And our devices are designed for you, your business, to release your own cryptocurrency through the device so you can actually own a secondary reward token to your customers if you choose to do so. So we're doing stuff over here that is so far ahead of the rest of the competition out there. I have all the right in the world to put my thumb on the head of everybody and push down that is out there challenging and competing in the crypto space for the thing that we're building right here. Do you know why? Because over here in the IHodlLife community, we're putting in the time. And that's what really matters, if you ask me. Once again, where's the founders of these other companies? Where's their time spent with the people that matter, which is you, the people that buy their products, which is you, the people that pay their bills, which is you are the reason why we drive fancy cars. You understand? Where is the best place to send your XDC? To your offline wallet. You'll see I keep my XDC in my offline wallet right there. ZinFin X1 right there, offline in my custody, outside of any system. Good night from South Africa. Thanks for joining along. Someone joined in from South Africa. I'm guessing it's nighttime there. It's 12:49 in the afternoon here, so it's 1 in the afternoon where I'm located here in Canada. Someone says, welcome back. I missed you, Mr. Bitcoin. You can call me Mr. Bitcoin because you know what time it is? It's time to buy some Bitcoin. It's always time to buy some Bitcoin. Bitcoin could be $100,000 and it's still time to buy some Bitcoin. Bitcoin could be $20,000 and it's still time to buy some Bitcoin. If you really understand, you really understand. Where did I get my watch? Well, this is a custom one-of-a-kind watch. You cannot buy this anywhere. It is a one-of-a-kind. I had it made, so there is only one. And it is a Bitcoin watch. As you can see, obviously, I had it made specifically because I'm a Bitcoin lover, nerd, junkie. Fuck it, I love Bitcoin. Answer my question, please. You're giving out half the story on the blackout. Madness Magic, I don't know what you want to know, dude. Like, I don't have all the answers. I don't know when there's going to be a blackout. I don't know if there's going to be a blackout. I don't know what's going to happen to your fucking crypto, dude. Like, what do you think I am? I'm just telling you what I know. That I anticipate there's going to be some blackout. I anticipate that people might lose crypto. I anticipate having an offline device is your safest bet. That's it, that's all. Get an offline wallet and figure it out. Don't scare people. I should scare people. You should all be terrified. All of you who have money in your bank account and you think you own it, you should be terrified because you don't understand you don't own your money. All of you who are investors who have a broker, you don't understand that you don't own your investments. Your broker owns them. You just have an IOU, and if the broker disappears tomorrow, so do your assets. You have no custody. You have no ownership. If you have children, you will understand what custody means. You can't go see them today. You can go see them today. This is custody difference. Think about that with your money. You can have your money today. You can't have your money today. This is custody of your money. Everyone thinks, oh, it's safe in my bank because you've been trained that way. You've been lied to. You've been tricked to give your money away to somebody else, to give it away to an institution who then does what I'm trying to tell you to do, invests your money. And then they make 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 times your money, and then they give you 0.00001 cent in return. Here you go. Thanks, moron. Thanks for letting me make all the money on your money, moron. Here you go. And thanks for thinking you still own it, moron. That's what the bank does to you. All of that money that's sitting in your bank, you could have sitting in Bitcoin and you would own it. It would be your asset, your money. And if you wanted liquid cash to go buy a car or a house or take a vacation, you would then go to a lending institution like a bank and you would say, hey, Mr. Bank, look at how much Bitcoin I have because I'm not a fucking idiot and I don't give you all my money. Look how much of my own asset I own, Mr. Bank. Now give me $100,000 cash against my $1 million in Bitcoin. I want $100,000 cash to go blow on whatever I want. And now I'm doing two things. I'm owning my asset. I'm keeping my asset. I'm borrowing the spending money that I want tax-free. And for the small cost of a payment for that money back, I've got $100,000 of tax-free money to do whatever the fuck I want with in life. And I never lost my asset. And if I'm really smart, some of that $100,000 I just borrowed, I took 20% of it and I bought more of my assets. So my initial asset actually grew in the process of me borrowing money against my asset and spending tax-free money. This is how the game is played in the long run. This is how you create real generational wealth for you and your family and your children and their children and their children and their children. But it's a process. It's not $100 on Pepe and I'm $1 million tomorrow. It's a process. It's a plan. It's a long vision. But right now, you are in the right opportunity. You are in the right place. You are in the right time frame to start this process and begin this process and potentially create generational wealth for yourself. So I want to scare you. I want you to be afraid that the money in your bank isn't fucking yours. I want you to understand, all you people out there that say crypto's for nerds and I'm a stock investor. You don't own shit. It's all in the possession of your broker. It's all in the possession of your bank. It's all in the possession of someone else. You don't own shit. You don't own your house either. You have a mortgage on it. Your bank owns your fucking house. You still make payments on your car. The fucking bank owns your car. You don't own shit. Once you own assets, Once you own things in your custody, it's yours, it's paid for, it belongs to you. There's a very big difference in that. Anyone who has children and is not allowed to see their children, you know what custody means. You know how important custody is. People who don't have that, I can't do what I want to do, they don't really understand how important the custody is. That's fine in my bank, it's still mine. It's been there for the last 30 years, nothing happened. Anyway. And Madness, I don't know if you're going to lose your dag on Stargazer for the last time. I don't know. Yes, blackouts are likely going to come. No, they're not guaranteed. I'm not a fucking future fortune teller. And yes, I am Canadian. Someone says, don't use Coinbase wallet. It's not worth it. I wouldn't use any online wallet unless it's necessary. For example, I can't hold my Pepe coin offline yet, so I use an online decentralized wallet. I own the self-custody keys for the Coinbase wallet, not the Coinbase app, the Coinbase wallet. Those are two different things. So the decentralized Coinbase wallet, I own custody of. However, it's still online. A hacker could go hack it. I could go hack myself and get my crypto out of there, but I'm not going to. So for that reason, it's still susceptible to a hacker attacking my crypto. The second it's available in my offline wallet, because it is an ERC20 token, so it will be available soon, I will send it to my offline wallet. Someone says they just tried and the system failed. Ashley, I feel your pain. Twice I did Pepe purchases and twice they failed and twice I got burned for $40 and got no crypto out of the deal. So there's $80 just lit on fire for no fucking reason because the system just decided to fail and not do my transaction for me. Frustrating. Welcome to the cost of doing business. Yes, Crypto Dave, I would recommend moving your Gala. And why do you even have it on Coinbase anyway? Why do you not have it in an offline wallet? Our wallets hold offline. It holds Gala. It's an ERC20 token. Crypto Dave, do you not have an offline wallet? How do you call yourself Crypto Dave if you don't even have an offline wallet? If you have a Ledger, it holds it. If you have a SecuX, it holds it. If you have a Trezor, it holds it. In fact, I think Elevale even holds it. All the wallets we've talked about today. So Crypto Dave, you need to remove the word crypto off your name if you don't have an offline wallet because you need to represent, bro. You need to straight up represent. Go get yourself an offline wallet. I don't care if it's mine or anybody else's. These are definitely the best ones in the world, but get yourself an offline wallet so your Gala is in your possession, not Coinbase's. How do you start investing in crypto if you're a Canadian? Well, step number one, you do research. You spend a couple of weeks reading about crypto, how to send it to a wallet, what cryptos to buy, what is crypto utility, why would I want to buy some, why did Tristan say this coin is good and this one is bad? You start doing some research on it. And then once you gain yourself a fundamental initial base of information, or you've taken a training class. I do offer training classes. Hit the link in my bio. You can book a one-on-one 1 hour or 2 hour training class with me. It does cost you money, of course, but you can book a training for anyone who wishes to do that. Or with anyone else for that matter, book yourself some training or some research you've done on your own so you've got a little bit of fundamental understanding. And by that point, you will know that all I do is I get a phone, I download the app, I look at the cryptos I want, I buy them, I send them to my offline wallet. You will know that process from doing that research yourself. If you don't know that process yet, you need to do some research before anyone tells you how to start, because how to start is by doing some research. Reading. How do I buy crypto first off? How do I hold it in an offline wallet? Where do I access it based on where I live? These are steps you must discover on your own. Heather says, what's an air gap? An air gap means that it doesn't offer features such as Bluetooth or connectivity features. It means that it's completely separate always, which is good for an offline storage device, not good for an interoperable Web3 device. So those wallets that are air gapped are very good if you just want to put crypto on it, throw it in a vault and forget about it. But if you want to sit there and mint NFTs or connect to dApps, connect with DeFi, stake crypto from your wallet, get crypto, like I just said, here's my $1 million worth of Bitcoin. Hey, Mr. Lender, lend me tax-free money. I can do all that through my wallet via the DeFi sector, all connected through my wallet, no intermediaries. You can't do that with an air gapped wallet or a lot of other hardware wallets on the market for that matter. I see someone say, well, what app do I download? It depends on where you live. where you live. Like I said, if I'm in Ontario, I can use Binance, but I can't use it if I'm in, I can't use Binance when I'm in Ontario, but I can use it when I'm in Alberta. So one of my phones, which is registered to Ontario, I can use Binance. On my other phone, I can't use the Binance app because it's not registered. It's registered to Ontario, and it's not legal there technically, but it is legal in another province in Canada, so which is ridiculous. So it's just regulatory issues of geographical areas why one or another may or may not access certain cryptos. Ideally, each person who's really getting into the crypto space has 2 or 3 different exchanges where they're accessing crypto, because not every exchange offers every crypto. What are my thoughts on the future of NFTs? Everything in the world will become tokenized onto the blockchain in the next 5 to 10 year window. Therefore, everything is going to be represented as a coin, a token, or an NFT. NFTs are the future, which is why we're so proud to invent the world's first offline NFT wallet, because NFTs are going to be everything. Everything in the world that has a receipt of ownership or a receipt of a value will become an NFT. In fact, every receipt in the world will become an NFT. You know, when you go to a store and you get that little piece of paper, a little receipt for your meal or a receipt for whatever you bought, that's going to be an NFT in the future. You're just going to get a little digital receipt, which will be an NFT. And if a blackout occurs, all systems will go down. You will have to wait out until the power is back on before you can transact with your crypto, no matter what wallet you use anywhere. These wallets, if they have battery in them, they will power up. They will directly work between each other, IoT device, without any power signal at all. This is why our devices are superior to any other device in the world. All other devices in the world will not work. Ours will still power on with their battery. You'll still be able to use the QR code to send and transact between devices. Same with our payment terminal. Right now, if the Wi-Fi goes down in a store, they can't take payments anymore. But with our device, using IoT technology, not a Wi-Fi signal, this device communicates with this device. That's what IoT is, information of things. So these two things share information between each other via radio wavelengths, not via a Wi-Fi signal. Therefore, they can communicate when the power is off. They just have to be powered on with battery power. So I plug a battery to this, I plug a battery to this, and I can now make transactions without any power grid whatsoever. Also, why the government hates blockchain, because they can't turn off your dollars. And if you don't know what IoT technology is, you might want to go check it out in some of the amazing things that we can do OTA over the air. Radio has been doing it since the inception of time. In fact, once quantum computing reaches the energy sector, you're going to realize that we don't need hydro lines, we don't need generators to create power. All of the energy that we need electrical-wise is already around us, circulating in the air in electromagnetic wavelengths that we can simply just tap into using quantum computing. Because we compute on top of the atoms, we can force them into superposition and therefore create energy from them instantly, which means I would never ever plug my device in again. It would just always have power. It would just always have power. That's what quantum computing will do. Yes, keep tapping those screens, ladies and gentlemen. We are already at 86,000 likes, and we want to get to 100,000 likes. And then we're going to start giving away some awesome stuff to the IHodlLife community, like we always do every Sunday. Normally, we start giving out goodies at 50,000 likes, but today I'm pushing you guys 100K. Let's hit 100K, and then we're going to start giving out some goodies to the community. Let's see, I'm 100 and some comments behind again, so let's follow up. Phil says it sounds like I need some help. Somebody needs some help. Man, I probably need all kinds of help. But can you help me with the kind of help that I need? That's another question. Laser says, keep tapping the screen, keep hitting that love. And of course, down here on the bottom, please hit the little arrow, the little share arrow, the one that's curved, and it will allow the live to be shared out to other people so we can get more people in here hitting that like. Wolf says, what's your thoughts on XYO? Seems like there's a lot of people asking about XYO. If you don't know what XYO is, it's an Oracle system, so it does something very similar to Chainlink. It takes real-world data and it shares it with blockchains so that blockchains can operate quicker and faster using that real-world data. So XYO is great, it's fast, it's efficient, but I'm not interested in it as much as I'm interested in API 13, or as much as I am interested in Chainlink, or as much as I'm interested in Quant, which all in different ways operate as a intermediary between blockchains so they can talk to each other. So once again, for everybody that's following along, I don't invest in XYO. If you want to, go ahead, do your own research. I'm not saying it's not a good investment. It's just not something that's on my radar. Simp says, where in Canada? Currently, I'm in Ontario, but my business is originally founded and registered and still currently registered in Alberta, so I'm kind of all over Canada. And no, it's not a video. I'm just way behind on my comments. So let's skip ahead. Let's skip a bunch of comments again here, and let's get down here and catch up again. What does an offline wallet do? It allows you to own self-custody of your finances. That's what it does. How much higher will Pepe go from here? Another 5 times? No, it's going to go another 100 times, but it's going to take time. It's not going to happen in a week. It's going to happen as we approach the 2024 bull run. By March of 2024, when the Bitcoin halving occurs, we should be at about a $40-50 billion market cap, which is about a 60 or 70 times what it is now. How much does it cost? Maxi, it's free. This live is free information for you, but I'm guessing you were asking about the wallets. I don't know which one you were asking about. We've got the Nifty wallet. We've also got our our offline banking system. So you can go check out whatever wallet you like. Our store is in Canadian dollars. So check that out. It'll show you US dollar amount, but when you go to the checkout screen, it'll cash you out in Canadian dollars. And they are $89 up to $200. So they're very, very reasonably priced for you to own your digital assets. If you think that $100 or $200 is too much money to invest in an offline device, you're not really ready to be investing yet. You're definitely not ready to have an offline device. That means you probably have a less than $1,000 worth of an asset altogether. Because if $100 or $200 seems a lot to you, that tells me that your asset stack is probably maybe only $1,000 or $2,000 at absolute most, probably less than that, because it seems like such a high number for you. But in realistic, $100 or $200 is pennial money to spend to gain custody of your finances. These devices should be $500, and people would still see the value of why they could own it to have self-custody. I mean, your bank charges you what, $13 a month, $15 a month? How much is that a year? Times how many years have you been at your bank? How many of these have you paid for? Just to use their service. And they don't even give you custody of your finances. So when you really think about it, it's not really expensive at all. It's a very wise investment. Everybody in the crypto space should be getting an offline wallet, whether it's mine or anybody else's. And everybody in the crypto space, no matter what wallet they use, even if it's an online wallet, should be getting an X seed so that they can keep their 24-word seed phrase safe. Because you lose your 24-word seed phrase, you lose all your crypto, no matter what wallet it's on. I like Mana. Mana is a great metaverse play. Institutional money has not even flowed into the metaverse yet, which is basically stores, building stores in a virtual space instead of a physical space like we currently exist in now. So there's a huge opportunity there. Sharkan says, I've been in crypto since 2015. And all these clowns got wrecked in the 2021 bull run and think that they're experts now. I don't know anyone that got wrecked in the 2021 bull run and thought that they were an expert. In fact, those people are all the ones running around saying that crypto's a scam because they didn't do it right and they lost their money. They bought at the time the candles were going up. Then we came down the back of the bull run. They sold lower than what they bought in at. They lost their money and they're running around. So I don't think they're trying to be experts. I think they're running around losing their money trying to say crypto's now a scam. So I'm not really sure what your comment is. Because they're definitely not trying to be experts. They're trying to tell everyone that crypto's a scam because they obviously didn't do it right. They bought at the wrong time, sold at the wrong time, and lost their money. And Sharkan, I call bullshit on your being in crypto since 2015, because if you really started stacking crypto assets in 2015, you're a multimillionaire today. Multi-millionaire today. Unless you hit the sold button. unless you're one of the people who's exactly what you're describing in your comment, who sold, lost their money, and think you're an expert now. Because really, if you've been in crypto since 2015, because I know crypto, like I know it inside out and fucking backwards, bro. If you've been in crypto since 2015, if you did nothing but only stack the top 5 capped coins since 2015 at no more than $10 a month, you'd be a multimillionaire today. So don't bullshit me. When does our wallet support XDC? It already supports XDC. I already have XDC in my offline wallet right there. In fact, it's on the screen right there. Top one, XDC, XinFin. XinFin is XDC. Yes, I've heard about Monkey's token. It sounds like Monkey token, Poo token. These are all just tokens that are trying to copy what Pepe just did. But Pepe was the winner. Pepe was a successful one of this bull run. There's no more meme coin that's going to win the way that Pepe won until we hit the next 2028 bull run, and then a new one will be introduced for that bull cycle. Candy says, once I understand NFT, I will buy one. Well, Candy, I would recommend booking a 1-hour NFT training with me. You can hit the link right here in my bio, and you can book a one-on-one video training with me. I offer 1-hour NFT training. It's $135, and I offer a 2-hour cryptocurrency training for, I think, $220 or $230 or something like that. So take one of those training courses if you're interested, and you will leave that 1-hour meeting with a full fundamental understanding of what is an NFT, a non-fungible token, what is a smart contract, how is it used, how is it operated. You will know NFTs inside out and backwards, their use case, their potential, their utility, you name it. How do I buy it? How do I own it? How do I store it? How do I observe it? How do I know it? How do I read it? How do I check what its smart contract capabilities are? How do I check its source code? All of these details, you'll get trained in that NFT training. So if you really, really want to know NFTs, I recommend booking the 1-hour training with me. Probably the best $135 you'll ever spend, because NFTs are going to take over everything. And if you don't book it with me, book it with anyone. A little bit of education on that platform will lead you to really great, successful opportunities. That's so funny. Max C says, I've used TikTok enough to know it's pre-recorded and not appreciate people not lying. This is not pre-recorded. I'm live right now. It's just that we get so far behind on the comments that people ask a comment and they don't get an answer in the first like 3 minutes. They're like, oh, this is recorded. He's not paying attention to me. Have some fucking patience, people. So funny. Oh, man. Diamond Hand says, I'm giving you 100K likes all on his own. So obviously Diamond Hand likes my content. Thank you, Diamond Hand. If you're enjoying my content, everyone, please hit that like, please hit the follow. And of course, please share the live out. Right down here, there's a little arrow. You can hit that and it'll share the live to more people. We want to get ourselves all the way to 100,000 likes, and we're going to start doing some freebie giveaways here in the IHodlLife community like we always do on Sundays. And we're almost there. We're at 96.9. We're going to be at 100K in a matter of seconds. So congratulations, everyone, for putting in the work. But don't stop at 100K, because you know when we hit 200K, which is our ultimate goal, there's some really good prizes to give away. So don't stop at 100K. Keep that momentum rolling, and let's get ourselves all the way to 200K and send some people home with some free wallets today. Pyratoken.com says, this is for white markets. I don't know what that means. White markets. Strange. I bought mine on the green market. Ha! Yes, memes matter, says grounding is important, and walking barefoot sometimes will do that. That's because there's actually an electromagnetic pulse that comes from the earth that ties into the own aura of our cells, which is also an electromagnetic pulse, a form of energy that emits from our bodies. And that energy coincides with each other, and you can actually pull the ability to heal yourself. I have to be careful what I say so that they don't fucking assassinate me. But you can actually pull the ability to heal yourself You can pull the ability to manifest your future. You can pull the ability to resonate and communicate with people almost on telepathic manners, which means they can feel you without you really saying words, if that makes sense. And all these other really amazing things that you can do if you ground yourself, or if you start taking the electromagnetic energy from the earth and allowing it to incorporate into your own vibrational energy field. And this is part of the reasons why all of our shoes have rubber soles, so that we are removed from that God-gifted ability that each one of us has to heal ourselves and to free our minds, expand our pineal gland, astral plane, travel through different dimensions and different planes. All of us have these capabilities. It's just very few people are even awake to the opportunity that you can do those things. But part of the way to get yourself to doing towards those enhancements of the human soul and the human self is actually grounding yourself through the earth's electromagnetic pulses into your own aura field. So memes matter. Thank you for a great comment about walking barefoot. If you haven't had your bare feet on some grass in some years, which is a lot of us, you might want to do that. Take a day, take an hour, take 20 minutes, pull your shoes and your socks off and go put some grass, some earth under your feet. And if you can, lay there. Let it go into your body. And not where all the dogs and the pee and poop, of course, but let those electromagnetic pulses go into your body. Breathe them in, feel them in your body, and you'd be surprised how good you feel when you start doing that. Too long have we been wearing rubber shoes and nobody is actually picking up the electromagnetic pulses from the earth. And when we do not wear shoes, very rare are we walking outside and touching the earth or the grass and getting those electromagnetic pulses into our body. Always because we're going to hurt our feet, scuff our feet, step on a rock. So, go there with your shoes and then take your shoes and socks off and get some electromagnetic pulses into your body. And while you're doing that, look at the sun. They tell you that looking at the sun is bad, but it's not. It's extremely good for you. Go Leafs, go, someone says. Somebody out there is a Leafs fan. Fantastic. I'm not really a sports fan, to be honest. I love to promote anything Canadian, but I'm not really a sports fan. I couldn't care less. I just like clothes. Some of them I like, some of them I don't. If there's any team that I actually support, it's probably because I live in Ottawa. I support the Ottawa Senators hockey team. I like to go see their hockey games, but I couldn't give a shit if they win or lose, to be honest. I don't care. What's the holdup with XRP? Well, the holdup is the Fed now hasn't launched their system till June, so XRP can't go live with its real protocol yet until the Fed now gets their shit in order, because the Fed now is going to be the backbone for the production through the XRP ledger. So we're not going to see really anything until June. We potentially won't even see anything from XRP until October, maybe. What do I think about Cake coin? Well, Cake kind of had its original big day. It's all right to hold for a long term, but you're not going to gain any massive spikes from it. Cake is the coin that represents Pancake Swap, which is the Binance swapping mechanism, kind of like buying Uniswap on Ethereum. Uniswap is the Ethereum swapping mechanism. So these are like online banks that allow you to change one coin for another coin, like you would go to your bank and change one currency for another currency. So they're DEXs, or decentralized exchanges, and if they're centralized, then they're CEXs, CEX, centralized exchanges. Either way, they're digital banks. So that's what I think about Cake coin. It is part of a digital bank called Pancake Swap. What does Pepe do? Pepe doesn't do anything. It's just a cryptocurrency coin that people hold and own. Asking what does Pepe do is like asking what does gold do? It holds value. Yes, I am 100% live. Maxi, I am 100% live. And yes, you do have to give me some likes now, but more than giving me likes, more important than giving me likes, give yourself some patience. And I say that in a good way. Patience makes all of us better people. I know that I had a long struggle in my life with patience, and I'm still learning it today. I still sit in my car and some idiot in front of me is doing what he shouldn't be doing, and I scratch my fucking head and I just think, God is teaching me patience. God is teaching me patience. God is teaching me patience. So patience is something that all of us, no matter how great of patience we have, we can always accumulate and acquire more. So that's why I say it that way to you, Maxi. I never put anything on anyone without accepting that as my own too. I would never be like, you need patience. I'm the most patient in the world. It doesn't work that way. It's like, you need patience. And you know why you need patience? Because I know I need patience too. I understand it. We both need to learn some fucking patience. And we all do. You know what I mean? That's why I explain it that way. When I say things to anyone in the community, it's never to break you down. It's to build you up. Even though sometimes I come across harsh. I know, but hey, I'm just me. I'm just me, and I'm real. No, PooCoin might be the pick now if you want to get some quick initial gains, but it's not going to stand the test of time, the longevity like Pepe Coin will. It's not going to be institutionally bought like Pepe Coin will. Pepe is now a real cryptocurrency. It's no longer just a meme hype. Hakeem, your comment makes me laugh. And no, Bitcoin's not going to zero. People always think, oh, well, Bitcoin's going to zero because all these other blockchains are faster. Well, you have to understand that other blockchains aren't trying to do what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin's a store of value like gold. Comparing Bitcoin to other cryptocurrencies is like comparing gold to US dollars. They're not the same thing. They don't do the same thing. They don't have the same purpose, and they both have their own very important role. One's a store of value, one's a transactionary currency. You understand? So this is why Bitcoin is not going to zero. And no, it's not old technology. It's just that people are trying to view it. Oh, but it doesn't do what XRP does. Well, that's because XRP is not a store of value. Gold's a store of value. That's like looking at the Canadian dollar and being like, well, the Canadian dollar doesn't do what gold does. Well, that's because gold isn't the Canadian dollar and the Canadian dollar isn't gold. They have different purposes, different use cases. Therefore, Bitcoin has a completely different use case, being digital gold, than other XRPs or other Ethereums or other cryptocurrencies that have completely different use cases. They're not competing with Bitcoin. They're solving different issues, different services, different products, different purposes. So Bitcoin's never going to zero. In fact, it's going to infinity. It's going to ridiculous numbers. It's going to go to 1 million, 2 million, 5 million, 10 million, and beyond, until eventually it goes to a high enough point that its incremental value of 1 million Satoshis, meaning 0.000000001, equals $1. Therefore, putting in Bitcoin at almost an infinite value. If you don't see XinFin on your wallet, Kyle, it's because you need to plug your wallet in. You need to go to the left where it says EVM chains, select EVM chains, Ethereum virtual machine compatible blockchains, and then you're going to go to add tokens, and you're going to add XDC. XDC XinFin will then pop up once you type in XDC, and then you're just going to double click it to add it onto your account. Now you'll have a QR code for XinFin on your device. Maxi, I know you do, buddy. I know you do. And I know you agree with some of the stuff, or most of the stuff I'm chatting about. You and me, we're buddies now, Maxi. We're friends now. Hakeem, the next Bitcoin halving is March 2024. Hakeem obviously has made no money in crypto. He's probably one of these people that bought when it went up, and then when it went down, he sold and lost his money, and that's why he's in here just trashing crypto, blah, blah. And then usually that's people who have lost money on crypto, because people who just don't care about crypto or are not interested, they just walk away. They don't spend their time trying to trash talk it. It's the people who have lost their money that trash talk it, and that's because they're idiots and they just jumped into something acting like it was a casino. What do I buy that's going to make me a millionaire? Duh. This one? Oh, I lost my money? Oh. I mean, those people deserve that kind of an outcome, you know? Like, they didn't do any research, they didn't invest any time, they didn't do any work to try to earn that money. They treated it like a casino, walked in, figured they could just bet on red 52 and they were going to win, and they didn't. So it sounds to me like Hakeem is one of those people. Carlos, your shipping is not 60 days. Your order isn't even 60 days old. What are you talking about? Go check your order date. It's not even 60 days old. So you definitely are not receiving your order in 60 days old. So don't be exaggerated. And yes, good job, guys. We have hit 100K likes. Congratulations, everyone. Let's do some giveaways. I've got a beautiful X-Seed Pro right here in my hand. Let's give one of these away absolutely free to the community. So we've hit 100K likes. Somebody who ordered something in our store today, you're going to get this included in your order absolutely free, just because everyone in the community hit all those likes. So if you've ordered something from our store today, say thank you to the community, because the community as a whole potentially just won you a free X-Seed Pro. That is the storage device that I've got here that allows you to hold your 24-word seed phrase safe in your custody. It's $109 value Canadian, 119, but we sell it for 109. So 120 bucks Canadian, which is about 80, $90 US. You're going to get that for free in your package. So congratulations. That is the first one on the board today for our giveaways, is an X-Seed Pro. So let's get ourselves up another 25K. Let's get to 125K, and then let's drop a gold coin giveaway to one lucky winner. So we're going to give away a gold coin. Doesn't matter what you bought from our store. Now, normally you can only get this if you buy a Nifty, but because it's going up on the giveaway block, anyone who orders from our store today, if your name is selected as one of the winning orders, you will win a coin. Doesn't matter what you bought from our store. So this is the next one, but we have to hit 125. Here it is, 125,000 likes, and then we're going to add a coin into the giveaway pot. Right now, the giveaway pot consists of an X-Seed Pro. And if you guys want to talk about giveaways, well, we've got 4 winners from last week that we need to talk about. And the 4 winners from last week, well, let's go over them. So we gave away an X-Seed Pro, and the winner of the X-Seed Pro was order number IHL1634, and that is Matthew Crum. Congratulations, Matthew Crum. You are the winner of an X-Seed Pro. When you open up your package, you will have a free X-Seed Pro included with your package. Compliments of me here over at the IHodlLife community, and compliments of the IHodlLife community themselves hitting the like and getting us to the amount of likes that allowed you to win an X-Seed Pro. So congratulations, Matthew Crum. You are the winner of an X-Seed Pro. Your item has already been delivered in your package with you. Congratulations. The next one that we have on the list was a golden coin. The next one we had on the list was a golden coin, and this one went to order number IHL1635. And the winner of the golden coin from last week was Lance Tufano. So Lance Tufano, sorry if I don't pronounce your name right. Lance, you are the winner of a golden coin. So no matter what you ordered from our store, in your package is a free IHodlLife golden coin, which gives you access to our NFT drop, the whitelist for our NFT drop coming in 2025. So make sure you hold on to your gold token. These are going to be necessary to get whitelisted. So congratulations on the golden coin to Lance Tufano. So Lance, you are the winner of the golden coin. Matthew Crum, you are the winner of the X-Seed Pro. And then last week, we also gave away 2 NFTs, and we have 2 winners of NFTs, and these NFTs are worth a couple $100s, even right now in the bear market. So as we hit the bull market, there's a very good potential that they could be worth a couple $100 or even a few thousand. There's no guarantees. They're just NFTs. It's still a very risky market, but 2 people are going to take 2 of them home absolutely free. So the first one that we have for the winner of our NFT is... The NFT winner is order number 1631, was the NFT winner, John Diaz. Congratulations, John Diaz. You won NFT number 2. We have 2 NFTs to give away. NFT number 2 is going to you, John Diaz. You have to follow along next Sunday to see your NFT. By that time, you will have received your Nifty wallet in the mail, and then you'll be able to send us a QR code so that we can send to you, of course, your winning NFT. So congratulations, John Diaz. You are the winner of a free NFT, when we will show you what NFT you've won next Sunday on our live. So make sure you're following along. And the last one we've got here is the number 1 winner. Congratulations on the number 1 NFT, order number 1629, and you received it, Dre Coggin. Congratulations, Dre Coggin. You are the winner of the number 1 NFT. So both Dre and John Diaz, you guys are both going home with some dope NFTs. Once you receive your items sometime in the next week or so, you'll have to send me an email, customerservice@IHodlLife.com, and send me the QR code on your wallet so I can send you your free NFT. And of course, by next Sunday when I announce the NFT, you should have your Nifties in your possession, and you'll be able to then know whether it's an Ethereum or a Solana or what blockchain it's on, so you know what QR code to email me. So congratulations to you guys who won some NFTs. Congratulations to the winner of our Xseed Pro, and congratulations to the winner of our golden coin. And today on the giveaway that we will of course announce next week, today on the giveaway we have an Xseed Pro already on the table, available for somebody to win for free. And if we get to 25,000 likes, which looks like we're only about 20,000 likes away or less, then we're going to add a gold coin. And let's get even past that, all the way to the 150 mark, and start giving away some free NFTs. And then let's get ourselves all the way to the 225 mark and give away a free Nifty. That's a $250 device for free. So keep hitting those likes. I think what we should do is we should take a quick 5-minute break. What are we at here? We're at 1:29 my time. So we've been going for a good 2-3 hours. That's just pretty good. We've hit 100K likes in a couple hours. That's really, really great. Good job, everybody. Let's go through these comments that we've got here first, and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Carlos says he ordered a hockey puck 2 weeks ago. Well, that's definitely not 60 days. 60 days would be 2 months. So 2 weeks and 2 months is quite a difference, Carlos. So I would recommend same thing as Max C, same thing as me. Carlos, just have a little patience, my friend. It's on the way. How can I buy AGIX? Well, you can buy, AGIX, which is AGIX. You can buy that through a swap like Uniswap, or I think you can actually buy AGIX directly on crypto.com, and I think you can also buy it directly on KuCoin. Ben T says, what do you think about Pepe? Ben, you must have just joined in because all we've been doing is talking about Pepe. So I would recommend dialing back and watching this whole video. It'll be posted on YouTube with the rest of the lives that we do every Sunday. Pepe is the meme coin of 2024, and now is the time to stack your bags. Paul Hogan says, what coins do you recommend? I recommend the ones that you have researched the most. Ethereum fees this week are ridiculous, but that's because of Pepe. Pepe alone is what caused Ethereum fees this week to be ridiculous. In fact, Pepe was so popular in trading volume, it exceeded Shiba, it exceeded Dogecoin in trading volume, and it became the #1 traded cryptocurrency in the world for a short period of time over these last few days. And therefore, it stalled liquidity everywhere. It was just too much. It was overwhelming. And for that reason, it literally congested the entire Ethereum network, and the entire Ethereum network came to a halt because of fucking Pepe coin. This is how important this coin is and how early it is for you to stack this coin, even though we know we're still going to see a little bit of price drawback over the next couple weeks to the next couple months. But as we approach the 2024 bull run, this coin is going to do another 50, 60, 80, 100, potentially more times X. Jasmy is not a coin I invest in. A lot of people ask me about Jasmy because Jasmy works with media, so there's a lot of hype around, people, stars, celebrities. I don't really like any of that because I don't really like any of the celebrities. I mean, if I really tell you the truth about all of them, I'd get killed. So for that reason, I can't, and I don't really like to support them that much. So I don't really care about Jasmy. I don't really care about any protocol out there that's trying to help celebrities or musicians or famous people get better engagement with people. I have no interest in that sector of the crypto space because all those people are people you don't want to get close to. They're all bad people. And I won't tell you how bad they are, but they're bad people. That's why they're famous. Why is Pepe suddenly of interest? Because it captured the world through interest of idea, the same way that Shiba captured the world through interest of idea. It's hype, man. It's trend, and these things are important in life. All of our wallets, Shared Mundo, Shari Mundo, all of our wallets can hold multiple cryptos. All of our wallets hold over 13,000 cryptos, with the exception of the Nifty wallet. It holds only 4 different types of cryptos and all of the NFTs on those blockchains. But our W20, our V20, they hold pretty much every crypto on the market. There's about 18,000 cryptos in existence, and our wallets hold about 13,000 of them, and more coins get added all the time. No, Hakeem, Bitcoin is not a scam. Your words are a scam to your children's future. See ya, Hakeem. You're not welcome here anymore. And yes, you're right, David. Bitcoin is gold 2.0. It's a digital version of gold. So it does the same store of value as gold, but it's better than gold because gold is not finite. Gold, we could discover more. We could go into space and find a whole planet that's made out of gold. Maybe. But Bitcoin, we can't do that. We can't discover more. And if you don't believe me that you can't discover more gold, we just discovered more gold in Africa last year. In fact, it was the year before, in 2021. In 2021, we discovered gold in Africa. And guess how much we discovered? $11 trillion worth. And guess how much the gold market cap was? $12 trillion. So that means that we discovered literally the amount that we already had. So gold market cap literally doubled in an instant as soon as we found that. And who knows that we're not going to find more. Therefore, gold is not, its source is not finite. But Bitcoin, there's only 21 million of them. You can't make more. It becomes real hard money, real hard asset. Hard meaning hard to make, hard to get. You can't make any more Bitcoin. You can't get it very easily. Therefore, it becomes the most hardest asset on the planet, by far surpassing gold, because gold is not finite. It's mostly scarce. It's not absolutely scarce. Bitcoin is absolutely scarce. Therefore, in their future, there could be a time where gold itself is pegged to Bitcoin, not Bitcoin pegged to gold, because gold is not as good as Bitcoin. Bitcoin is better because it's more finite, therefore making it a better store of value. IHX says it's 3:30 a.m. here, buddy. You better go get some sleep. You can always watch my videos. They all get posted on YouTube. So feel free to go over to my YouTube, follow us along. The link is here in my bio, and you can watch, you can binge watch all of my videos, all of my lives there. Laser says, keep tapping the screens. That's right. Keep hitting those likes. We're at 108. We want to get all the way to 125, and we're going to give away a coin. And then, of course, we're going to hit 150. We're going to give away something else. And then we're going to go for the stretch of 225. And if we hit 225, we're going to give away one lucky person a free Nifty wallet. So keep hitting those likes. Of course, make sure to hit the follow and share the live. The more you share the live, more people will join in. More people will hit those likes. When do I post my lives? I post them on YouTube as quickly as I can. I think I've done about 10 lives now, and I think there's about 4 of them or 5 of them that are posted. So they're definitely a little bit behind, but they do get posted. I'll post a couple more tonight and tomorrow. So by the end of the week, I should be caught up with all of them being posted up to date on my YouTube. But I always goes live on Sundays. So for anyone who is new to the IHodlLife community, my name is Tristan. I'm the founder and the CEO of IHodlLife. And of course, I am live here with the community every Sunday. It's my one day I dedicate to my week to the community itself. And I'm here to answer your questions, help you along with your crypto journey, and hopefully share information that's going to change your lives. Thank you. Soulmaster says he appreciates my work. Thank you, brother. I really hope I do it for the purpose of people appreciating it. I don't require the gratitude, but it's nice to hear sometimes. So thank you. I appreciate that. Switch says that's the first time I've seen you block someone. It's because normally I don't block someone, because normally the people who are like, oh, it's a scam, get away from it, and they kind of troll you a little bit. Normally if you just let them be, after a while they start listening to me. They're trolling long enough that they listen to me and I start making it make sense to them. And then they're like, oh, and they start realizing that the reason that they were trolling it is because they didn't know anything about it. They're completely oblivious. They have no knowledge on the topic whatsoever. So once I start spitting some knowledge to them, then they start slowly turning around. And sometimes the people who enter the IHodlLife community as haters become some of our most valuable members, because it starts to really make sense to them. And then once it makes sense, it's easy to grasp. So, and they become some of the most loyal, some of the most best ambassadors and advocates of the IHodlLife community. But initially they came in like, oh, this is garbage. So normally I don't block people and I let them go through that routine. But this last guy, Hakum or whatever his name was, he was just too extreme. He was just like nonstop. He was overtaking the live. So for that reason, I decided to just block him. I almost never block anyone, so you know you're a fucking idiot if I block you, because I'm a really nice guy. So if I blocked you, you're probably a fucking idiot. You should probably do some soul searching and maybe some self-work. just some advice. IHX says he's out of here. See you later, buddy. Thanks for joining along. Make sure to hit the follow. Whoops, this side. Make sure to hit the follow so that you're following along with the IHodlLife community, and you will get notified when I go live. I always go live on Sundays, but sometimes I pop up on Wednesdays or throughout the week, and you might catch me there for some short sessions also. Sea Turtle Mining says, hello, I love your content. Thanks, Sea Turtle. I appreciate it. My content is here for you. Stop the Pain says, you're right on the money. That's because I'm ice and I stop that pain. Just kidding with you. Just messing with you. Brian Hall, welcome, buddy. There's a familiar face I see hanging around the IHodlLife community. Welcome. Great to have you here. Sea Turtle says, I thought crypto was a scam and then I started mining and now it's an addiction. And that's great. I mine cryptocurrency too. I mine Pi cryptocurrency on my phone. And if you want to mine Pi cryptocurrency with me in the IHodlLife community, you can hit the link in my bio and just go through my links. And one of them in there says mine cryptocurrency from your phone. You can click on that and you can mine crypto directly from your phone with me, the Pi community. And I see Sea Turtle Mining. His name is Sea Turtle Mining. So that probably means that he's here representing Sea Turtle, which is some other crypto you can mine that I don't know anything about. So exercise caution with that. Because I have not heard of that before. But yes, mining is a great thing. I love it. And traditionally, mining Bitcoin or mining cryptocurrency is very expensive. Most cryptocurrencies are not mineable anymore. Proof of work is a bit of a dying breed. Most of them now use proof of stake or some other type of consensus algorithm to actually process their transactions. They don't use proof of work anymore. So very few actually you get to mine. So the fact that you can mine Pi cryptocurrency for free on your phone, you can easily mine 1 or 2 coins a day at the value of about $30 Canadian a coin. So that's about $30 to $60 a day that you can potentially mine just for free, just for downloading an app on your phone. So that's pretty cool. My daughter named the company. What is your company, Sea Turtle Mining? Are you a mining company? Like, do you mine any cryptocurrency or are you mining like Sea Turtle coin kind of thing? You know what I mean? Because if you're a company that's like mining, hey, we're Sea Turtle coin and this is how you mine us, download our app. Now you can see why I'm like, careful people, could be a scam. Don't know who they are. But if you're a mining company and we mine Bitcoin and we mine Ethereum and we mine or we sell mining equipment or something like that, that's a totally different take. I totally understand. So have no idea what you do as a company, but feel free to drop it in the comments if you want to. And congratulations to your daughter for naming your company. That's awesome. Stop the Pain says, you are one smart guy. Well, that's because I'm not fully a guy. I'm half alien, like many other people. But most people that are don't actually know it, interestingly enough. Another veil that people are not aware of. But you wouldn't believe me if I told you anyway, so fuck it, right? What app can you mine with your phone? Rhonda, hit the link in my bio, and you can go to the little link in my bio that says Tristan's Linktree link. Click on that link, and if you scroll down, there's one there that says mine cryptocurrency on your phone, and it'll prompt you to download the app. It's called Pi Cryptocurrency, P-I. You can download the app, and you'll instantly start mining cryptocurrency for free on your phone. It doesn't cost you anything. If you hold your Gala in your cold wallet, no, it will not show up on the snapshot because it's offline. You have to put your cryptocurrency online to take part in snapshots. So to give you an example of that, Crypto Dave, when we had the Corium snapshot for XRP, Corium, and Solo holders, all 3 cryptos I hold, they're in an offline possession. So what I did is I had to take my XRP from my offline wallet and I sent it to an online wallet for the window of time that the snapshot was being done. So I got my wallet snapshot. They took a picture saying, yes, you had this much XRP in your wallet. Yes, you're eligible to get some free Solo tokens and some free XRP and some free Corium. And then as soon as the airdrop window was over, I sent my XRP back to my offline wallet. So I manipulate the system a little bit to catch the airdrop when I do. And I admit there's been 1 or 2 airdrops where I missed because of that. There's been 1 or 2 airdrops that I didn't even know were going on. And had I had my money sitting in an online wallet, I would have just got it because it was sitting there. So there is a little bit of a give and take there. But nonetheless, if I equate the minor little bit that I didn't get from an airdrop compared to owning custody of my finances, I take owning custody of my finances like 100 times over every time. All right, guys, let's take a break here. We've been going for quite some time. Hit those likes. We're at 112. We want to get ourselves all the way to 125. So while I take a break, maybe you want to take a break. And if not, you can just sit here bored and you can hit the like for a little while. But we're going to take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back here to talk more about Pepe Coin, talk more about the crypto space, more about self-custody wallets, and of course, give away some more awesome stuff to the IHodlLife community. So don't go far away. Stick around. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We just took a 5-minute break. We'll hang out tight here for a moment while some more people join back in. If you've been following along already, then you already know that we are here talking about Pepe today. We're talking about cryptocurrency in general. We're talking about blockchain, cryptography, and of course the opportunity that's at hand for everybody right now with this new revolutionary new technology. So for those of you that have been hanging out here and are still here from before the break, well, thanks for following along. Keep hitting those likes. We're almost at 125,000 likes so that we can start giving away some more goodies to the community. And I think we have a gold coin coming up on the table at 125,000 likes. We've already given away an X-Seed Pro. So one lucky person is going to win themselves an X-Seed Pro absolutely free just for hitting the likes. And of course, we are going to hit that 125. I know we are because we're at 113 right now. So somebody is very soon going to take home one of our golden coins. And if you don't know how important that is, it gives you access to our NFT drop so that you can get access to our clothing line, which will give you passive income for the rest of your life on the sale of our clothing line. And this is the clothing line right here. There's an example of one of our hoodies. What do you say we rock it? What do you say we rock it? What do you say we rock it? How's that? There we go. Boom, shakalaka. Look at that bad boy. Isn't that sick? Yeah, you want one of those, don't you? You want one of those bad boys, don't you? Oh, hell yeah. And we can even get the hat going in there too if we want, but that's just too much black for me all at once. Boom, there we go. Woo! Welcome to the IHodlLife community. Welcome to the dopest cryptocurrency swag on the planet. Damn, that looks good. It's almost too good. Let's switch it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. No, I still like this one better. All right, now I'm IHodlLifed out head to toe. All right, so there's our clothing line that's going to be available. We're going to have that available for everyone in the world to purchase from our online store. And if you own this golden token, you will have a pass or an access pass to our whitelist, which means you'll be able to guaranteed mint the NFT. And as long as you own that NFT while this clothing line is selling, you'll be receiving passive income delivered into your wallet on a biannually basis. So on a, I was going to say biannually, but actually we'll probably do it quarterly. It'll probably be a 4-time-a-year window. So IHodlLife, there's our clothing line. If you haven't checked out our store already, www.IHodlLife.com, go do that. What would the passive income be? Rocket says, well, I don't know because we haven't started selling the clothing line yet. I'm the only one who has it. These are just my demo products that I have now. We haven't actually launched it to the community yet. So how much we're going to make in a year, we don't know. But ideally, someone who has a clothing business who sells, you know, just plain t-shirts, I love Bitcoin, Ethereum's the best, just an Ethereum logo. Someone who runs a company like that, they generally do between $1 to $3 million a year in sales. Believe it or not, just selling t-shirts with like stupid nothing written on them. And if your actual brand, you know, not like a Gucci or an Adidas or a big brand, but if you're an actual brand, but you're kind of a no name that nobody really knows, you're doing probably $5 to $15 or $20 million a year in sales. If you're a major brand, you're doing like $1 million a month in sales, some $1 million a day in sales. So now take half of those profits and give them to the community, because the community will be half owners of that clothing line. So if we do only at the worst, maybe $1 to $3 million a year, that's somewhere between $1.5 million of profit divided between the owners of the clothing line as net profits. So now if we do well and we do $10 million a year in sales, like a good quality brand should, and I think we have amazing quality, and I think cryptocurrency is the future, and I think being the first crypto clothing line and being the first cryptocurrency community that really builds everything that we do, we have a very, very great opportunity to solidify a one-time position as the crypto brand company of the world. And for that reason, I don't think $10 million a year in sales is out of the question. In fact, I think we're going to be at that in a month at one point in the future. But for the clothing line alone, you know, if we do $5 million a year, $2.5 million divided between the owners, this is some nice money for the owners, considering we haven't decided how many NFTs we're going to drop. So if there's 1,000 NFTs divided between, you know, $2.5 million, well, you can do the math of how much was airdropped to your wallet this year. For an NFT that you bought for $200 or $300, I'd say that's some pretty badass utility. Josh Williams says, I barely made the end of the live. Hey, Josh Williams, I recognize the name. You were one of our winners from one of the other weeks. What did you win, Josh? I keep all my winners over here. There you go. Josh was a nifty winner. Did you know that, Josh? Did you get your device yet? Did you know that you were a nifty winner? You won a nifty NFT smart wallet. Mr. Joshua Williams. So that means in your order, Joshua, you have a free Nifty for free, just in your package. So whatever you ordered from our store, this is in your package for free. It's a $250 device. Congratulations, Joshua Williams. You were one of our winners from last week or the week before. I'm not sure which one. I just have a stack of all the winners over here. I keep them on my desk. Dracula says, what's my thoughts on Floki? I know I was asked this before, but I missed the answer. Well, Floki is a decent cryptocurrency as far as a meme cryptocurrency. It has a pretty strong community, but I don't see it turning that $100 into millions opportunity with Floki. I do see some gradual growth. Let's face it, we're in the bear market. 99% of cryptos has lost 90% of their value, and Floki is actually up 200% during the bear market. One of the very few cryptocurrencies that's actually positive in the bear market. So that means it has strong community involvement. So that means when we do hit the bull run and everything's super hype, that market has a very good potential of spreading. Floki is definitely a cryptocurrency that you may want to just have 100 or 200 or 300 of it stuffed away in the back of your portfolio on the basis of this could turn into something or this could just be a waste of my money, but I'm okay with both. So that's the way that I look at Floki. Boba, when I search your hardware wallets, why does SecUX not appear? I don't know, maybe you're not searching in the right place. Are you on our website? www.IHodlLife.com, because if you're on there, it shows SecUX right on the device. In fact, SecUX is actually written on the devices themselves. That's our manufacturer. Right on. Switch says he's home now, so he has time now to hammer the likes. Good job. We're trying to get ourselves to 125,000 likes so we can give away a gold coin, which of course will be access to our awesome NFT drop, which will give you access to making money on our awesome clothing line. And Joshua Williams says, yes, he received his Nifty, so congratulations. Joshua Williams is living proof that these giveaways and prizes that we do are real. People are taking these prizes home. And congratulations, Joshua Williams, on your brand new Nifty that you got for free simply because the community hit the likes. So Joshua Williams, don't thank me. Thank the IHodlLife community for putting in the work and hitting all those likes. Because of them, you won yourself a Nifty. We hit 200,000 likes. That's a lot of work that the community put in just so that you could win that Nifty. So really, they deserve all the credit for you getting your new Nifty. Has nothing to do with me. It's a lot of time and a lot of work put in while I'm doing my live to hit 200,000 likes. We're only at 100,000 right now. So you can imagine the work that was put in by the community that day that we were running a live, just like, fuck, hit the button, hit the button. So congratulations on your Nifty, and congratulations to the community for helping Joshua Williams win that Nifty because you guys reached 200,000 likes. So if you're here and you're spending some time and you enjoy the content, then please hit that like so we can keep adding to the number up here, which you can see we're at 116,000, and we want to try to get ourselves all the way to 120, ideally 200,000, so we can give away another Nifty, but we're going to shoot for 125 to give away a coin, and then we'll shoot for 150 and we'll add maybe an NFT or something else to give away for free as well. And yes, Max C, the Nifty is only for NFTs, but it does hold 4 cryptos. It holds the 4 cryptos that it holds NFTs for: Binance, Ethereum, Polygon, Solana. That's it for now. More are coming in the future. Soon it'll be able to hold Algorand, Cardano, HBAR, XRP, because all of those are also releasing smart contracts or NFTs on their blockchains. Someone says, how do I invest in Pepe? I saw one guy on TikTok who said Pepe is a scam. Lots of people are going to say Pepe is a scam. In fact, a lot of really big, good quality influencers are also going to say Pepe is a scam because they lack the ability to see the potential behind the cryptocurrency. And normally, most meme coins are scams. And back in 2020, when Shiba Inu came out, I was one of those professional influencers that said, this is garbage, stay away from meme coins. And I learned a very valuable lesson by not turning $100 into $72 million with Shiba Inu to not miss my opportunity this time with Pepe. So Pepe has come out and done the same thing that Shiba Inu did, except it did it in only 17 days. So I anticipate as we go through this bull run, Shiba Inu went from a $1 billion market cap to a $50 billion market cap, 48 to be exact, but a $50 billion market cap. So it's very, very easy to see how Pepe can hit that equal same 50 billion, potentially even more, because they captured the same amount of hype that Shiba did in 3 months. Pepe did it in 17 days. So for those reasons, I anticipate a 60 or $70 billion top out in the next bull run for Pepe. And if you look at the price currently right now, as we're talking about it, that means you're going to 70, 80, 90, or 100 times your money. So take $1,000 and go times 100, and that's what you're going to make. Take $100 and go times 100, and that's what you're going to make. Take $5 and go times 100, and that's what you're going to make. And you'll understand the potential of this coin at its current state now. That doesn't mean you can't make way more money than that. I just mean that that's the minimum amount of money you're pretty much guaranteed to make on Pepe through this bull run. I think I'm going to make a fuckload more. Don Omar says all these coins are scams. Don Omar, your words are a scam to your future and your children's future. So I expect, or I hope, that you would follow along, and I hope that you would start listening, and then when it starts making sense, then you can start gathering an opinion based on facts instead of just opinion alone. Because anyone who says all these coins are scams, it's clear that you don't know anything about crypto. It's clear you've never done any research. It's clear that you're just fabricating an opinion with no actual knowledge. It would be like me saying, oh, well, all gems in the world are not really real. Well, actually they are. That's just a stupid opinion of me choosing to believe something that I choose to believe, but it's not actual fact. Actual fact is no, all the coins are not scams. Is there lots of scams out there? Yes. But are all coins scams? No. Very ignorant for you to say. So for those reasons, it means you haven't done any research, and you should do some research, and that might start off by just sitting here, chilling out, and listening to the IHodlLife community and picking up little pieces of the puzzle as you go until it really does start making sense, and why you start understanding that this is a new asset class, not a scam casino market. Yes, the referral code is IHodlLife. The referral code for your Pi token, when you're downloading the Pi app to mine cryptocurrency with us, you want to type in your referral code is IHodlLife, and then you're going to be mining with the IHodlLife community. How do you mine crypto on your phone? Well, you go to the link up here in the top, and then you scroll through my little link where it says mine crypto on your phone. You select that, it'll prompt you to download the app. Once you download the app, just like somebody else did, it's going to say who referred you. You're going to type IHodlLife, this name, in the referral code, and now you can start mining. Every day you're just going to open up the app and you're going to touch a button. And by doing that, that proof of attendance, proof of activity, by touching the button every day when you open the app, it'll mine cryptocurrency for you free on your phone. And by you opening it and touching it, you're creating what's called a proof of attendance that keeps the network alive. Can I say your name? It's yes, sir. There you go, I just said it. Yes, sir. Is it too late for Pepe? No, it's the perfect time for Pepe. Did you miss the first initial $0 to $1 billion pump where you can turn $10 into 10 million? Yes, you did miss that. But is there still another 180, 100, 150, potentially more times X coming out of this coin? Absolutely. And who doesn't want to turn $1,000 into $100,000? I mean, who doesn't? So yes, there's still tons of potential. And now that it just got listed on all the exchanges, and now that the price is consolidating, is the time to grab it. Even though you have to be aware that the price might still pull down a little bit more before it does its next run through the 2024 bull run. But don't be afraid of that. If you buy 1,000 and it turns into $700, don't panic. Just look at how many coins you own. And where can you buy it? Flying Warrior asks. Well, you can buy it on Coinbase Wallet by swapping your ETH over for Pepe coin. You can also buy it directly on crypto.com. You can also buy it directly on KuCoin. I recommend the Coinbase Wallet and spending the $50 to swap it, because then at least the Pepe coin is in your custody, unlike crypto.com or KuCoin where it's not in your custody. So Menonita, that is how you invest in Pepe. You buy the Pepe coin and you hold it. Crypto Mike says, well said, Hodl. Props to you, Crypto Mike. Amazing how everyone now talks about people, but I think you meant Pepe. Everyone's talking about Pepe. And that's why you can see where the opportunity is. It almost doesn't even need a utility. It does have utility, but it almost doesn't need a utility because everybody's talking about it. Its hype is its current utility. And Flying Warrior said it right. Meme coins are not necessarily a scam. Most of them are. I mean, a lot of them are, but they're not necessarily a scam. It's just a really risky casino-like market part of the cryptocurrency space. So there's the traditional cryptocurrency investing space, and then over here in the corner is like this tiny little casino area we call meme coins. Gensler has already taken back his words of saying that all coins are securities. They're not, they're commodities. They're value shifts of owners. Just like me buying a Jeep and putting it in my driveway, owning XRP, I own a product, I own something, it's a commodity. And yes, Ashley, our wallets are incredibly user-friendly. In fact, they're the easiest wallets in the world to use. Literally, a child or an elderly person can use our wallet. No tiny little screen where you got to scroll left and right to see if your address you pasted is correctly. Like you should even be pasting a fucking address. You can just use a QR code, instantly scan, big, beautiful touchscreen display. You can see everything you're doing nice and easy. Easiest wallets and safest wallets for that fact in the world to use. And of course, you can order one in our store at IHodlLife.com if you haven't already gone there and gotten one yourself. Stop the pain when it asks you for invitation code. It's IHodlLife. The word whoop! Sorry, I didn't mean to throw my company at you. IHodlLife. These are my business cards, by the way. They're big ass business cards, and on the back you can scan and it takes you to our store so you can get our products. So IHodlLife.com. That is where you, that's the name that you will add as the referral code or your invitation code. And that will allow you to then mine the Pi cryptocurrency in the iHodlLife community. So I can actually see that you're in our iHodlLife community group. You can mine it on your own if you want. It's really up your choice. But if you add iHodlLife, then you'll be in our little, our little mining group, so to say, which is just cool. Community, that's what we're all about. How much would you advise to invest in Pepe? I would advise to invest in how much you're willing to lose. How much money could you just light on fire, throw away, and you don't give a shit about it? That's how much you should invest. Crypto Dave says, how long is it to ship to the US? Well, if you ordered today, your item will ship out on Wednesday morning. And then from that time, if you're in the US, it's 6 to 9 business days. So that means it'll ship Wednesday morning. You'll probably receive it next Wednesday the following week. The battery life on the Nifty is pretty good. It'll last me, if I leave it on fully, I get about 7 hours of just direct usage. If I'm turning it on and turning it off, using it at my free will, I charge it maybe once a month. I have to charge it. And if I'm very rarely using it, I can let it sit for about 3 months before it will slowly drain on its own. So pretty good battery charge. And it just plug it in, let it charge. Uses the same charger that I use for my cell phone. Just like that. Fucking awesome. And if I don't have my device, I can do all that on my app that's connected to it on my phone, just by pulling that up. Awesome. And all of those assets are in my custody. There's nobody that controls them but me. That's the most important thing about all of that. If it's sitting on your MetaMask wallet, although it's decentralized, it's online. Someone can hack you. Someone can drain your wallet. I know people who are even professionals in the NFT space who have had their wallets drained because they clicked on something they shouldn't have. Someone sent them a token. They clicked on it. They didn't know. All these reasons. Offline is the only way to go, and we're the only ones in the world who have an offline NFT wallet. And right now, because we're brand new, we're giving you the opportunity to get your hands on a golden token if you happen to order a Nifty. And you can see it's our IHodlLife logo, like you can see on my hat, on the front of the coin, and on the back of the coin, it says IHodlLifestyle. If I can get that to focus, there you go, IHodlLifestyle. So order your Nifty and get yourself a golden coin today. There's a limited supply of only 1,000 of these golden coins, so only 1,000 people will get access to whitelist. And not everybody who has a golden coin even has NFTs. We've given out a ton of these as promotions, like we're doing today. We hit 125,000, which we already did, by the way. So somebody's now getting a gold coin. Congratulations. We're now giving away an X-Seed for free to someone who ordered today and a gold coin. So again, some people, maybe someone ordered a W20 on our store today and then they won a gold coin. They don't even have a Nifty, but they've got a gold coin. They might not show up on mint day and they might not show up to mint an NFT. They don't even know, they don't care, they're not in NFTs, but they've got a gold coin. So even though there's 1,000 of them, there's not going to be 1,000 people on mint day there to mint an NFT. So that's how rare and important these actually are. So congratulations for hitting 125,000 likes. Our next goal is 150. Let's see if we can push it to 150. Ideally, we want to push it all the way to the 200 mark. 210 is the most we've ever had in one live, and we gave away a Nifty, and Joshua Williams is the winner and recipient of that Nifty that the community won him. So we're going to try and do that again today. We're going to try to get all the way to 200,000. In fact, we want to beat our goal, so we have to get higher than 210,000, and then we're going to give away a Nifty to one lucky person in the community again today, just like Joshua Williams got his for free. All because you as a community came together as a team and you pounded the shit out of that button, which is a bit annoying. But hey, we all got to put in a little bit of work sometime. I put in a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of knowledge here to help you. So feel free to hit that button and help somebody else in the community take home an awesome prize. Maybe you didn't even order anything in the store, but hit that like anyway because someone else did, and other people do matter. Ashley says, oops, I didn't do the code. Sorry, Ashley, that means you are not going to be mining in the IHodlLife community. You will be mining on your own, but don't worry, you can still mine your Pi cryptocurrency nonetheless. Baba says he likes what we offer. Thanks, Baba. I appreciate you following along in the community. I appreciate you liking the content and the stuff that we offer, and I hope that it really helps you along with your cryptocurrency journey. Baba says he'll probably get the bundle. That's great. The bundle that we offer is your home banking system. It gives you a V20, it gives you a W20, and it gives you a W10. So once again, it's your home bank, your on-the-go wallet, and your savings wallet all in one. What a lot of people like to buy is the Hodlers pack, which kind of gives you a little bit of everything. The Hodlers pack that we sell is these 3 items all together in one package. So you get an offline NFT wallet, an offline crypto wallet, and you get the X-Seed Pro, which is the 24-word seed phrase protector, because both of these devices, both your Nifty and your W20, are going to come with a seed phrase, and you need to protect that seed phrase. So you get an X-Seed Pro. So you may want to check out our Hodlers pack, which allows you to get a W20, an X-Seed Pro, and a Nifty all together in one package. Of course, you can also order all the items individually if you want, but there is a couple discounts, a little bit anyway, for getting them in packages. So just so you know how you might want to best prepare yourself for your cryptocurrency journey. And if you're using any other wallet in the world and you don't need a crypto wallet, you might just want to go to our store and check out an X-Seed Pro. Because if you've got your 24-word seed phrase written on a piece of paper, Tristan told you so. The day you spill coffee on that paper, the day you come home and your house is burnt down, the day someone stole that piece of paper or even just looked at it and saw it, are all the reasons why you will wish you just spent a measly $100 and got yourself a proper protection for the most important piece of your crypto, which is your 24-word seed phrase. It's the key to all of your crypto. If you have a lock or a safe, the most important thing is what accesses it. and that is your 24-word seed phrase. I tried to load Algo and HBAR on the V20, but can't find those in the list. Well, HBAR is brand new. It's just underneath the EVM chains, and Algo is not available on our wallets yet. There's only one Pepe coin, and it's the Pepe coin with the little green guy with the red on his hat. There's only one, so be careful you're swapping for the right coin. I don't think, Kimmy, that you can mine Pi. I don't think that you can mine Pi cryptocurrency from your computer. I think you have to do it through your phone. I'm not sure. That's a good question because it is a phone app. They do have a browser, so I would think yes. If you went to their browser, you probably could. You probably could, yes. Now that I think about it, you should be able to just go to the Pi browser, and it should allow you to download this an extension on your computer that would allow you then to mine it the same way you would download the app. You would just download an extension on your computer. So likely, yes, you could do that if you go to the Pi browser. AMD says, which Pepe is it and what's the price? Well, let's show it to you. And this is, of course, going to be in Canadian dollars, but I'll show it to you here. There's Pepe. That's what he looks like. And there's the current price in Canadian dollars. So I hope that answers your question. Switch says he looks at his coin every day. That's great. You know what's great about you, actually, that you mentioned that, Switch? This coin, when I originally created the coin, it wasn't for an NFT drop. When I originally created this coin as just a kind of a piece of community paraphernalia for the company, I actually created it as a method of remembering, the same way I do with my watch. When I look at my watch, the reason it doesn't actually tell time, it's just Bitcoin. It doesn't tell me the time. If someone wants to know really what time it is, I have to look at my phone. My watch doesn't tell me the fucking time. It only has a Bitcoin logo on it. And the purpose of that is every time I look at my watch, it's like, it doesn't matter what time it is. It's time to buy some Bitcoin. And what that is it's a reminder to me how early I am in the crypto space, and then I need to focus on trying to acquiring these digital assets. So it's a subliminal message of what I should be doing with my life. And that's really what this is as well. It's a subliminal message of living better. It's a subliminal message of self-custody. It's a subliminal message of taking control of my life and paying attention. It's a subliminal message that I'm ahead of the average human being who just follows the normal system. It's a subliminal message every time I see this coin every day to think I'm on a path to becoming a better person, whether that means more money, whether that means a nicer personality, whether that means a more pious character. There's all kinds of different things that different people strive for, but what it strives me towards is the idea of growth, the idea of betterment, the idea of reaching my goals and reaching fortunes, and when I say fortune, I don't just mean money, because fortunes come in many different forms, as you know. Could be love, could be relationships, could be, freedom of time, could be lots of different things. But that's what these were originally created at. And when I used to give them to people, which is why I said there's a ton of these coins out there that are not, people have them not because they bought a Nifty, because this is before we even invented the Nifty. I created this coin and I was giving them to people and just saying, keep it, it's a token of good luck. And anytime you have it in your pocket or anytime you see it, I want you to remember that everything in your life is exactly as you think it. And if you don't like your life, you need to remember to start thinking better, to start changing what you're thinking about, be aware of what you're thinking about, forcing yourself to think about the things you do want to think about, and little by little, you'll lead yourself to riches. And that's really what the message was behind creating this coin. Now it's become the token that gives you access to our NFT drop, but it's still the same thing. So thank you, Switch, for making that comment, because I do the same thing. Now I've got a stack of them there, but I do the same thing. I really do. I take a look at them and I remember what they represent. I remember what they're for. And often, and I've got one in the console of my car, and I usually carry one. I have one at my office desk where my computer is. I have it sitting there. So I've kind of got one in locations where I'm doing things that matter for my life. And when I see it, it reminds me exactly that. It reminds me exactly to stay on track, be diligent, stay focused. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm doing the right thing, and I'm on the track to becoming a better person in many, many, many different ways. Money, personality, feature, everything. And that's really what this represent, which is why it says on the back, IHodl Lifestyle. See that? It says lifestyle. It doesn't say IHodlLife, which is the name of our company. It says IHodl Lifestyle, because this token is meant to represent how I choose to live my life and the decisions I make in my life. And when I look at it, it's meant to remind me to do better, to think better, to try harder, to stay focused. And all of those are good, positive things. So that's why on the back it says IHodl Lifestyle instead of IHodlLife, the company. And it's also how we know there's only 1,000 of this individual token. So that's the importance of that guy, and congratulations for hitting 125,000 likes. We now have an X Seed Pro for free to give away to one lucky person who ordered from our store today, and we have one golden coin from IHodlLife to give away for one lucky person who ordered from our store today. So congratulations to you as the community, and let's get ourselves, we're at 135 now, let's get ourselves all the way up to 150,000, and let's start giving away some NFTs. What do you say we give away 2 NFTs? One at 150, one at 175. Sound good? Anyone who orders a Nifty from our store, you have the opportunity, only the Nifty buyers, you've got the opportunity to take home these NFTs. So if you have a Nifty, or you've ordered a Nifty, as long as you're in that window of time while the live is present, if Nifty is in your order book, you're going to get included in winning the free NFT. So for those of you who don't have a Nifty yet, now's your time to order it, because we're right in the window where we're going to hit probably the free NFTs, and we're at the time where if you buy yours now, you might win a free NFT with it, because only the Nifty orders are going to be included in the NFT giveaway of those 2 NFTs. Anyone can win the gold coin. Doesn't matter what you order. Anyone can win the XC. Doesn't matter what you order. But to win the NFTs, you must have a Nifty, because we need to have an address for us to send it to you to. Chances are you'll end up winning the NFT and you don't even own an NFT wallet address. So for that reason, it's only for the Nifty buyers. So let's get to 150 and let's give away an NFT for somebody's brand new Nifty. And of course, you know we give away some nice NFTs. So hit that, this side, hit that like, and let's help somebody do it. My name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community and the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise store. Go check us out, www.IHodlLife.com. And of course, make sure to hit that follow so you're following along with the world's best Web3 community right here at IHodlLife. And when I say community, that means you. Nobody's going to blacklist your wallet. Don't listen to all the bullshit out there. People talk a lot about what they don't know. There's nobody blacklisting anybody's wallet for any coins unless they're doing malicious activity, and then they should be blacklisted. So I wouldn't worry about that. It's a bunch of bullshit. Yes, Theo, 999, XRP is winning. XRP is the winner. What are my thoughts on XRP for the future? XRP is going to be like the best cryptocurrency. It's going to be the best performing asset of this bull run and probably the next bull run and probably the next bull run after that. So for anyone who has not done their research on XRP, you are missing the greatest opportunity for financial freedom, for generational financial freedom of all time. There has never been an opportunity as easy as XRP. Do you get a coin if you buy the package? If you buy all 3 of the wallets, you do not get a coin. You have to buy a Nifty. So add yourself a Nifty in to get yourself an NFT, to get yourself a coin for the NFT drop. And once everything in the next year or 2 becomes tokenized onto the blockchain, which it will, you're going to need a Nifty anyway. Everyone's going to have some type of most people will use an online device because they don't understand self-custody. But everyone's going to have a little wallet that's holding all of their stuff, the ownership of their house, ownership of their car, driver's license, medical records, dental records, everything is going to be a little NFT on your NFT wallet. So just go add the Nifty into your device, into your package. And if you haven't already, or place a second order and get yourself a Nifty, you're going to use it even if you don't use it right off the hop. How can you get me one in South Africa? We have had someone in South Africa order before and we were able to ship, and there was someone else somewhere else in South Africa that we were not able to ship to. So if you're able to go to our store, IHodlLife.com, and you're able to go through the checkout screen, yes, we ship to you. If the checkout screen stops you, it's because you're in a restricted area where we're not allowed to ship fintech devices to. It's very rare, but it will stop you at the checkout screen if you're not allowed to ship there. Yes, stop the pain. If you happen to be the winner, you purchase an X seed from our store. And if you happen to be the winner of the X seed, then yes, you would just end up getting 2 X seeds for the price of your one for free. Absolutely. Or if you were the winner of the gold coin, then you would get the gold coin included with your X seed in your order. That's how the winnings of Sunday, that the give outs that we do, is when you place your orders on the Sunday, we take all the orders, which is why I have these little nifty pieces of papers right here, which tell me who the person is that ordered it, and of course, what their order number is and what the prize was that they won. And then we announce it the following week. So all orders that happen today, from the time the sun came up to the time the sun goes down today on this Sunday, you are included in those giveaways. Who adds the coins, Baba says? Well, our manufacturer does. If you don't know who SecuX is a blockchain security company. That's the company behind the scenes that builds and designs the wallets and does all the computer API and programming for the actual device. So they make the partnerships with these blockchain companies, and they receive what's called their API plugins, or the correct coding to now communicate and connect with them so that they can now operate with their cryptocurrency. So it takes a little bit of a process to do that, but that's what I mean by new coins are added. We currently don't hold Algorand, which means my SecuX development team is in the behind the scenes in the background working with the Algorand Foundation, trying to partner with them to get their API plugin installed on our devices so we can now hold Algorand on our wallet. And Algorand is one of those companies that doesn't want anyone holding their crypto unless you use some kind of an outside app, which is owned by Algorand. Like on a ledger, you can't send it directly to a ledger. You got to get an outside app. Same with HBAR. And these cryptocurrency blockchains, they do this on purpose to try to keep themselves eliminated to a degree on accessibility at this current time. Now, so some of it is a little bit difficult of where you can hold some of those cryptos, but nonetheless, what it boils down to when new coins are added, it's basically just us being able to upload their API software or their API plugin information so that we can now transact with them back and forth freely. And it's the development team, our design team, or our developers, the actual computer coders behind the scenes that are building the devices and the designs that actually allow that to happen, who add the coins, to answer your question clearly. No, I have not checked out monkeys. I'm not interested in monkeys. The code for the Pi app, Ashley, is IHodlLife. Just the name of our company, IHodlLife. If you don't know what HODL means, it means hold on for dear life. HODL, hold on for dear life. And that's because the crypto market is volatile. So you're supposed to hold on to your coins for dear life. So really, the name is IHodlLife, which is mean I hold on for dear life. Really, if you break it down. What platform is good for Canada, Jason? I like Crypto.com, and I like KuCoin, and I like Coinbase. Those are the 3 that I use to access almost every crypto that I want. Any other rare new ones that I can't get access to, I can always access through Uniswap, which is a decentralized exchange that allows me to swap and exchange tokens. And it's always the same process. I buy Ethereum, send it to Uniswap, and I swap my Ethereum to whatever cryptocurrency coin that I want that I can't get access to. And yes, Dracula, you will be able to transfer Pepe to the V20 soon. Not yet. It's too brand new. It's only like 20 days old. But yes, it is an ERC20 token, so it will be available on our wallet probably in another week, maybe 2 weeks at most. Jason, I wouldn't recommend using Wealthsimple because if your crypto's on Wealthsimple, you don't own your crypto. You need to go on Wealthsimple to buy your crypto, but then you need to send it off of Wealthsimple to an offline digital wallet so it's offline in your custody. Because right now, Wealthsimple owns your money, not you. If Wealthsimple closes down tomorrow, like we've seen other exchanges do, like FTX, you don't own your money. Your money's just going to disappear. It's their money. So get your money off of Wealthsimple. Dan, how do you get one? You order it from our store, www.IHodlLife.com. IHodlLife.com. Yes, Flying Warriors, you're right. It's just a mind reminder. The mind reminder is it's time to buy some Bitcoin. And that doesn't necessarily mean, it's not that literal. It doesn't mean go buy Bitcoin. It means it's time to pay attention, Tristan, to the crypto space. It's time to stay diligent with following crypto, following cryptography, blockchain, new coins, new opportunity. It's time to stay, on poise with that. That's really what it means. It doesn't necessarily mean the physical action of just go buy Bitcoin, even though, yes, I do buy Bitcoin, but it means buy crypto. Pay attention to crypto. This is an opportunity. Don't miss it. No, you don't need an invite from a member to mine Pi cryptocurrency. You just go to the link in my bio and it will prompt you to download the app, and then it will ask you who referred you or who your contact code is, and you're going to type in the name IHodlLife. And that will allow you to join the IHodlLife community and mine Pi cryptocurrency on your own. And the more people that you recommend to mine with you, the more you'll be able to mine per day. Joshua Williams says he got his coin. Fantastic. Congratulations, Joshua Williams. Baba says, if I buy the HODL package, what can I win? Well, right now, if you buy the HODL package today, you have a chance of winning an XSeed Pro. You have a chance of winning a golden coin, although the HODL pack already includes a Nifty, so you will already get a gold coin, but you could potentially take home 2, allowing you to mint 2 NFTs, which would be pretty dope for a passive income NFT. And if we hit 150, which I think we're going to, we're about to start adding some NFTs, and because the Nifty is included in the HODL pack, you will be included in the giveaway for the NFTs that we're about to start giving away as soon as we hit 150,000 likes. And if we hit 175,000 likes, we're going to give away a second NFT. So that's a couple $100 worth of NFTs that potentially could go into your pocket, as well as a gold coin or as well as an XSeed Pro. We are the community that pays, and we love rewarding the community with all kinds of free goodies. So hit that like. We always make you put in a little bit of work. Nothing in life is free. Make sure to follow. Make sure to share the live. And as a team, let's help a couple people win some cool shit. No switch, just to clarify, it's for anyone ordering a Nifty today. However, I do keep track of all the Nifty orders. So everyone who has ordered a Nifty since day 1, I know who you are. I have track of you. And the reason for that is because we're giving away these coins. We're going to tie them to an NFT drop. When that NFT drop comes, people are going to get access to a free whitelist, which means they're going to go to the whitelist and they're going to be able to access minting the NFT before the rest of the general public. And you're going to have to prove that you own a coin. And even if you broke into someone's house and stole the coin, you're going to have to prove the coin, prove your identification, prove your address, and that information is going to have to correspond with your order information, or we're not going to validate you as an owner of the coin and you're not going to get the NFT access. So for those reasons, it's important that you order it, you've got it through our store, and we know everybody that got one of these gold coins, so we know what your address is, we know what your name is, and when you show us your ID and your physical gold coin, I mean, if we have to get into a one-on-one video call with you and you say, look, here's my physical coin, Tristan, and you can prove to me you bought from our store, we can have that conversation. Otherwise, it's likely just going to be, let's see your receipt, which I can obviously already see in our store that your name, your address, and you should be an owner of a coin. So when you show up and say, my name is Joshua Williams, yeah, Joshua Williams is already on the list. When you show up and your name is Joe Blow Blow, well, Joe Blow Blow is not on the list. Now we're going to have to question you. Where'd you get your coin? How do you have this coin? Why is it a real coin? Is it a counterfeit? So on and so forth. So we have a database of who actually will get access to that drop. So hang on to it, and definitely getting your hands on one of these gold coins will be fantastic, especially if our clothing line does as well is what I really think it's going to do. I think we're easily going to do $10 million a year in sales, and I think we're easily going to be pawning out anywhere from $2 to $5 million a year in residual payouts to our community. Ryan says, is 5,000 XRP enough? 5 XRP is probably enough. Baba says, I'm big on the 3 X's, XRP, XLM, and XTC. Coincidentally, those are some of my biggest holdings. Good choices. XRP is going to be the world remittance coin, which is the world coin for this person and this person to send each other money. And in between, they don't actually send each other money. This one converts into XRP. XRP sends to the person, and then the XRP converts into the other person's currency. It's the bridge intermediary currency, and it's going to be worldwide used, personal and investor, and for those reasons, personal and institutional, and for that reason, it's going to be ridiculous. XLM, on the other hand, does the exact same thing, but it does it for the people. It's going to be peer-to-peer. You're going to be able to go to any country, anywhere in the world, just open up a Stellar Lumens app on your phone and exchange money for any currency of any country, anywhere, wherever you want on the go. Looks like I have to do a little check here to prove to the live that I'm not a robot. Here we go. All right, great. So that's a verification process for that. So yes, XRP, can it go higher than $100? Easy. XRP will go well over $1,000, but you're going to have to hodl it and you're going to have to wait. But yes, XRP will go well over $1,000. It could potentially go higher than the price of Bitcoin currently. No, James, if anyone is messaging you, asking you for your 24-word seed phrase, you're messaging the wrong person and it's a scam. Nobody is going to ask you for your 24-word seed phrase. Like, are you crazy? Are you not following along? I can't believe you even asked me that question. Someone messaged me and they're saying, give me the 24-word seed phrase. Is that correct? Of course it's not correct. What are you thinking? Go take a nap. Hey, Peter P, he got his order and he says, thank you for the stickers, the gold collectible coin. So that means he got himself a nifty. Congratulations, Peter P. You got yourself an awesome gold coin. And yes, we do throw a couple little swag pieces in your orders. I think I've got a couple here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, we do throw a couple little cool things in. We've got some stickers here that we throw in, some IHodlLife stickers, so you can just, IHodlLife your shit up. And I think we've got, I don't have one here to show you, but we've got a lanyard in there too that says IHodlLife on it that we drop in there for you. And I think we drop one of our business cards in there for you as well, which allows you to have scan access to our store in case you want to share our store or our products with someone that you know or you love. So all that comes in your package. So congratulations, Peter P, on ordering your products from our store. And yes, Peter P, that's why we do it. We have you go to the store, you order just a wallet, but then when you open up your box, you get, it's not crazy stuff. You get a cool card, but it's embossed, it feels nice, it's not cheap. It's a nice card. It comes with a couple of our IHodlLife stickers. It comes with a nice little lanyard where you can put your keys on and a gold coin. You get a couple nice little just swag features that come in your package and you didn't even know you were going to get them. And that's kind of part of the surprise. Like, oh, this is cool. I didn't expect that. I love when I open anything and I even get one little sticker that says their company name on it. It's like, oh, they send me a sticker. Like I fucking care about the sticker. I don't. But it's just that they gave me something and it makes me feel good about that. And that's kind of the feeling we want when people open our wallets. And they're like, oh, I got a couple stickers, even if they don't care and they throw them in the garbage. And they're like, oh, I got a lanyard, even though I'm not hanging my keys on that fucking thing. It's just the fact that you got it. And we think that's special. We really try to work in community, and we think that's important. So thanks for complimenting, and thanks for saying, quote unquote, nice surprise, because that's what we want it to be. Flying Warrior, I have no idea what you just said. I'm sorry, I can't answer your question. Wayne says, tell me what time or less will Pepe moon? Well, Pepe should moon at the peak of the bull run, which should be sometime in, I would recommend, mid-2024. The difference between the SecUX W10 and the W20 is the W10 is an old school offline hardware wallet, like the traditional wallets on today's market. The W20 and the V20 are updated new smart wallets. They have Bluetooth capability, IoT technology built into them. They're significantly advanced compared to the W10. The W10 is just like all the other hardware wallets on the world. You plug it in, you send some crypto to it, you unplug it, you've got some crypto offline. The smart wallets allow you to interact in the Web3 space. So that's the difference between the W10 and the W20. W10 is just a basic offline hardware wallet. The W20 is a smart Web3 wallet. And yes, Pepe will moon. Pepe already has mooned, but yes, it will still moon more. It'll still do another 80 to 100 times from here. What code do you use to join the Pi pool? You use the code IHodlLife. The word IHodlLife. 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 There's two L's in there. Brian says, I'm unable to store my XRP on my SecUX W20. Then you're definitely doing something wrong because yes, it holds XRP. In fact, you don't even have to add XRP to the wallet. It's just on there automatically. You just have to QR scan to it. As soon as you turn the device on, XRP is right on the screen. In fact, if I go to the main screen, when you open up the app, plug it into your computer, on the left-hand side, automatically is Bitcoin, Ethereum, EVM chains, Solana, Cardano, Tron, Stellar Lumens, XRP. You probably just didn't scroll down to see Stellar Lumens and XRP. You're probably just looking at the top list of them and you didn't scroll down to see the rest. So definitely it holds XRP, Brian. Just go double check, buddy. No, Josh Williams, you cannot buy these separate. We did that on purpose. We thought about listing them in the store for a certain price, but because it gives you access for minting the NFT, we don't want you to be able to get it. We want it to be hard to get access to. So only Nifty owners who own a wallet where they'll be able to hold their NFT from our clothing line are the ones that are going to get their hands on that. So that's why we made that special like that. We didn't want someone who just has a lot of money to just show up at our store and just buy a whole bunch of them. If that's the case, then book a meeting with me and let's talk investment in IHodlLife as an investor in my company, as opposed to just buying up all the coins and conglomerating or taking over most of the ownership of the clothing line. The purpose of breaking out the clothing line this way through via an NFT, I mean, I don't have to. I could just sell the clothing line myself and keep all the fucking money. It's not a problem. The point of doing it is so that we get community involvement, so that we get multiple owners that are IHodlLife people, lovers of the crypto space, followers of the community that are now also ambassadors and owners of the clothing brand. That's the purpose of it, is all community involvement. So that's why we don't allow someone who just can come in and say, here's 100 grand, just give me all of them. I want the utility of that NFT. It's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be diversified between a group of people. If you really want to buy a whole bunch into IHodlLife and you like the idea of owning our tokens for our clothing line, well, our clothing line is only one small branch of the company of IHodlLife. Our wallets is another branch. Our cryptocurrency payment terminals is another branch. There's our metaverse that we're building behind the scenes is another branch. There's multiple different branches of IHodlLife that you may be interested in investing in. So customer service at IHodlLife.com. Feel free to send me an email. We can hop in a video and talk about it. But as far as buying up all of these and kind of conglomerating on the ownership of the NFT and the clothing line, not possible. It's designed to be community spread for a reason. Although I do like how you're thinking. And no, the Nifty does not support the Crow network. Not yet. It does not support the Crow network. It does support Ethereum though. So any NFTs from Crypto.com NFT marketplace that are on the Ethereum blockchain or the Solana blockchain or the BNB blockchain or the Polygon blockchain, yes, they can be held on the wallet. But if it's on the Kronos blockchain, not yet. Eric says CFX and ACH. I'm not sure who CFX is. I was going to say Centrifuge, but that's CFG. I like Centrifuge, but CFX, I'm not sure what acronym that is, so you'll have to give me the name of that company on that one. ACH is Alchemy Pay, and Alchemy Pay is not bad. They're going to be a pretty useful feature in the future. I don't invest in Alchemy Pay. I've hemmed and hawed and hemmed and hawed. Do I want it in my portfolio? Do I not? I think it is a decent investment, but I think there's so many other investments that are better that Alchemy Pay kind of fell off of my list of interested coins. HBAR and SUI, on the other hand, Achilles asks, are two of my favorite cryptocurrencies. HBAR hands down is one of my top cryptocurrencies, and SUI, since the time that it launched, has done over 1,000%, so it's made a lot of people really rich, and it also has a very, very bright future, and it is not going anywhere. So SUI is still very early. Right now, it's had its initial listing on exchanges. Now the price is tanking down, just like we're seeing with Pepe Coin. Initial exchange launch, price starts to pull down as people hit their initial sell from their initial gains earlier, and now we're going to start to see that run. So in this 2024 bull run, SUI should see some massive gains, the same way that we're going to see some massive gains from Pepe. Both coins newly released on exchanges, both having their pullback now because they just became available on exchanges. People are hitting sell, and we should see the next 8, 9, 10 to 100 times X coming in this 2024 bull run. 420 trillion supply. It's actually 420.69, just to be clear. Ashley says, oh shoot, I got the 10. Don't worry, Ashley, just go ahead and order a 20. I will cancel your order for the 10. Nothing will process today because it's Sunday. So Monday morning when I see your order, I will just cancel the one that you have for the W10. If you want, go ahead and order a W20. I will cancel your W10 order. Do I think XRP will hit $100 by Q1 of 24? Well, I'm not going to give you a time frame because nobody really knows time frame. Nobody knows what's going to be stalled, what's going to happen sooner, how fast things are going to be adopted. I know XRP is going into the thousands. I don't know when that's going to happen. Tomorrow, next month, 5 years from now, but it is going to happen. So what is the price by Q1 of 2024? It's going to be higher than it is now. But is it going to be $100? I have no idea. It could be $1,000. It could be $1. I have no idea. And neither does anybody else, really. Boba says, I'd like to get the hodler pack, but most of my coins are being staked. That's okay. It's good to stake cryptocurrency, but keep in mind, if you are staking crypto, you should only be staking 20 to 30% of your portfolio, because most of the time when you're staking, you lose custody of your crypto. Keep that in mind. Self-custody is the name of the game. FLWR Lily 23 says, you rock, and that's so strange. Flower Lily, now I get it. Ha! Takes me a minute sometimes, I'm kind of stupid. So Flower Lily 23 says, you rock, and I was just thinking, Flower Lily, when I saw you, that I was like, man, that person rocks. I was just thinking that. So I'm glad that we think each other rocks. Russell, you're very welcome, buddy. Thanks, Laser, for your kind words about your orders from our store and acquiring the token. And of course, a great investment in more ways than one. You're right. I think you see the bigger picture. All of this information, all of this knowledge that's dropped here on this channel, there is a massive opportunity for those people paying attention. Thank you for those words, Laser. Sun Devils, big ups to you too, buddy. Props. While you're here, hit that like a bunch of times. We're trying to get ourselves all the way to the 150 mark. We're just about there, so we can give away a free NFT to somebody in the community that ordered a Nifty from our store today. And then we're going to try and push for 175 to see if we can give away another free NFT. And if we reach our goal of 210,000, because 210 is our most, so if we hit 210 and 1, we would then break our record for the most likes we've ever got in one live. And if we do that, then we're going to give away a free Nifty to somebody. Like we did last time. Our goal was 200,000. We hit 200,000. And then we said, if we beat 200,000, we're going to give away a Nifty. And what did we do? We did 210,000. So now 210 is now our target mark. And Joshua Williams was the one who won the Nifty free because the community hit 210,000. So now our goal is going to be 210.01. Just 210 and 1. That's all I'm asking for is one more. And then we're going to give away a free Nifty to somebody, other lucky winner today, assuming that we hit 210.01 likes. So put the work in, hit those likes. I know it takes effort, but nothing in life comes free. Thank you for your time, and thank you for those of you who are community members and take part in liking and being part of what we're doing and having somebody win something, and maybe you didn't even go to our store, you didn't even order anything, and you're not going to win shit, but you're still there hitting the like, you're still being a community member. I got big love for you, for each and every individual one of you that are those people. I got hugs for you, I got love for you. You're a special person. Compared to the person who bought something and they're hitting it because they want something free. It's different when you're just doing it because you're taking part in what we're doing. You are awesome people. I value you in the community. I just want you to know that. Is SecuX better than other wallets? Yes, in my opinion, they're by far superior than any other wallets on the planet, and that's why when I launched IHodlLife, which I call the world's best Web3 and cryptocurrency store, I ended up refusing, even though I did originally have a deal to carry Ledger in my store. I, in the end, eventually canceled all those contracts and only went exclusively with these wallets because they are just simply the best, period. And I wanted to offer the best. My pride and my ego wanted to say to my community, here's the best. Not here's the one I chose that I think is the best. That's not good enough for me. It needs to be the best. And that's why I exclusively went with these wallets, because they are the best. What makes a bull run? Well, that's a really tough question, baller man. But what starts the bull run is meme coins, and we're seeing that right now, just like we saw with Shiba back in October of 2020. So we're starting the meme coin buzz right now, which will then lead into a little bit of Bitcoin dominance, which will then translate into Bitcoin halving in March of 2024. The entire market will go parabolic, and altcoins will skyrocket through the fucking roof. Same thing we saw in 2020 and 2021. Same thing we saw in 2017, 2018. Same thing we saw in 2013, 2014. And we're going to see the same thing in 2028, 2029, because Bitcoin halving runs on a approximate 4-year cycle. So yes, Ashley, just go cancel your W10 order, or don't even worry about canceling it. I'll cancel it for you. Just go order yourself a W20. I obviously know your name is Ashley. Somebody on there named Ashley. I'm sure there's not a second Ashley that's ordered a W10. Almost nobody orders their W10. So I'll go on there and I will cancel it. We made 150K. Yes, we did. Thank you, Joshua Williams, for that comment. 155 we are at. Keep hitting the like. Don't give it up now. Do you know that 2 Sundays ago, we ended at like 195,000 likes? We were literally like only 5,000 likes away from somebody winning a Nifty. How shitty is that? But I'm a man of my word. If we don't hit the target, we're not giving away an item. It's not like that. We can't just cheese it all the time, because if we do, then the target becomes irrelevant. So we have to hit the target as a team. So we got to hit 210,001 to give away a Nifty today. We fell short by 5,000, and all that would have taken, think about it, out of 200,000 likes and falling only 5K short, all that would have taken is like 2 hours ago, everybody just a few extra likes. So don't leave it right to the last minute of the live. The hours are ticking by. Hit that like while you're here, hit that follow, share the live, and let's get ourselves to that 200K mark in a snap and give away somebody a Nifty. So yes, we are at 150. So that means we're giving away an NFT. So now on the giveaway block today, for anyone ordering from our store, you have the potential of winning an XSeed Pro, which is the 24-word seed phrase protector for your very special 24-word seed phrase, the key to all of your crypto. We're also giving away a gold coin. So one lucky person is going to take home a gold coin. And if you've been following along, you know the very valuable importance of this gold coin. It'll give you access to our NFT drop for the whitelisting of an NFT that is attached to ownership of our clothing line that we're launching in 2025. And this is the clothing line that I'm wearing right here. You can see a couple more of the pieces on the wall behind me up here. So get your hands on that as soon as you can. There's only 1,000 of them available. So once 1,000 Nifties have been sold, this coin will no longer be available. Keep that in mind. So that's on the block today to give away, along with an XSeed Pro. And now we're going to add an NFT. And the NFTs that we won 2 weeks ago have already been given out to the community members, with the exception of Kelly Jackson. Kelly's the only one who hasn't claimed her NFT yet, but she emailed me today, and we will get hers sent to her today after the live, or tomorrow when I've got some time in the afternoon. But let's just see here. I think that Pharaoh Goddess NFT is on my Nifty. I think it's this one. I think that's the one right there. But nonetheless, you've won a Pharaoh Goddess NFT. It's written on your winning somewhere. It's right there, number 3264. Pharaoh Goddess NFT number 3264. And you also won an XSeed and a coin. So congratulations. You took home a nice little bag there, Mrs. Kelly Jackson? I'm not sure. It was Kelly J anyway. Sun Devil says he won a gold coin. Hey, congratulations, man. I'm glad you own that gold coin, and I hope to see you in 2025 when we drop our clothing line and we drop our mint day for our NFTs for our clothing line. Congratulations, guys. We're at 164,000. We want to get to 175. It's only 10K away, and we're going to give away another NFT. We currently have a gold coin. We currently have an XSeed Pro, and just so you know, you can see this XSeed Pro has a little bit of an open plastic on it there. The box has not been opened, but you can see right here the plastic's starting to split. So that's why we're giving that one out for free. Box is brand new, never been opened, as you can see. Just a little piece of the plastic there kind of broke on the end. So I don't want to sell that one in the store. We're just going to give that one away to somebody. So somebody's going to get an XSeed Pro with a little bit of plastic opened on the outside, and someone else is going to get a gold coin, and someone else who ordered a Nifty in our store today is going to get a free NFT. And we always give away some pretty dope NFTs, so somebody is going to get something cool. And if we hit 175, which we're approaching very quickly, we're going to give away a second NFT. So we will then have an XSeed Pro, a gold coin, and 2 NFTs on the chopping block, or I should say on the giveaway block, for free for the IHodlLife community. And if we get real ballsy and we push ourselves all the way to 210.01 likes, Then we're going to give away a Nifty for free to anyone who ordered anything in our store today. So if you haven't been to our store yet and you haven't placed an order, today's a great day to do it. www.IHodlLife.com, your go-to place for everything in the cryptocurrency, blockchain, and Web3 space. IHodlLife.com. That's it. Bingo, bango, bongo. All right, let's see what we got here for comments. And yes, you're new here, and if you do order, Richie, if you do order the Hodlers Pack, yes, you will get a gold coin, and yes, you will get qualified for all of the giveaways that we're doing today, 100%. So today is the day to do it. Hit up our store and order your Hodlers Pack today. Do I take that? That's so funny, Maxi. I should so do that. Do you take ledger trade-ins? I should so do that. I should say you can trade in your old ledger for a free $20 credit. That's what I should do. And then I should start collecting all these old ledgers until I have like big bins full of them. Oh, that's just too much. But I like it. Don't put that one past me too fast. Maxi, thanks for that comment. That was great. Taking ledgers on trade-ins, like you trade in your car, you know? Can I trade in my old hardware wallet? Sure, get $5 off your new purchase. Trade in your old ledger. You know how cell phones do that? Trade in your old cell phone. Get $20 off or $100 off. I'm so going to start doing a media campaign. I got to think of one and launch a media campaign maybe this fall. Trade in your old crypto hardware wallet for a new digital smart wallet. I love it. If you stake on a non-custodial decentralized wallet, would I not still hold my keys? Yes, you do. If you're staking in a decentralized online wallet, you still hold your keys. However, your cryptocurrency is online. That's all that needs to be said about that. It's online. It's not offline. It's online. Decentralized key, no decentralized key is not relevant. It's online, which means people who know how to hack, people who know how to code can still get into your wallet and they can still steal your shit. Why? Because if you're using an online wallet, your 24-word seed phrase is susceptible to the internet, which means the internet somewhere behind the scenes is storing your 24-word seed phrase, and those of us who have the proper skills can access that information. So online is not safe, period. You put some of your crypto online to stake it. The majority of it you should have offline. You can't stake Stellar Lumens. You can't stake XRP. You can't stake Bitcoin. Ethereum, Cardano, you can stake. You can't stake Constellation DAG. You can't stake Corium. Well, that's not true. You can now stake it on the Leap wallet. So a lot of these cryptocurrencies, you don't get the opportunity of staking yet. So the cryptocurrencies that you do get the chance to stake, you should still only be doing 30%. If you have $10,000 in Cardano, you should have $5,000 staking it and $5,000 in your offline wallet. Or if you own $5,000 worth of ABC coin and you've got, all of it in staking, it's risky. It's risky. Yes, you're making gains, but it's risky gains. So there's a balance between, and this is why I always say 20 to 30% of your portfolio for staking, 60 to 70% of your portfolio is not for staking. It should be offline in your custody. Because if those staking pools go down, there could be potential that you don't get payout from those cryptocurrencies. Because when you stake, you are in essence giving custody of the crypto to somebody else. And they're holding an IOU in your name. But if they tank, if they bankrupt, that IOU doesn't mean anything. And yes, XRP will skyrocket after the SEC case, probably to about $12. It'll hover around $12 before it hits $30, before it hits $100, before it hits $500, before it hits $1,000, so on and so forth. It'll do a gradual staircase climb. And yes, meme coin, the next, Pepe is the meme coin of the next bull run. Yes, 100%. Ha, Switch says the week that he bought his Nifty was the week that we didn't get all the likes and the week that he missed out by 5,000 likes to get a free NFT, a free Nifty given away. So I feel your pain, Switch. Sorry, buddy. You were on a week where the community just wasn't quite as involved and you put in all that work just to fall short. I feel your pain. But the rules are the rules. Keep playing. Keep sticking around here, my man. There's always going to be more opportunities for all kinds of cool stuff. If you haven't figured it out already, I'm always trying to innovate new ways to give away cool stuff to the community. I love doing it. I love giving stuff away. I love when people feel out of the blue surprised. I think that's really what makes community. I think those are some of the special aspects of running a community especially in the crypto space, which is a space of finance and a space of money and a space of growth and a space of financial, growth and getting better. So, and it's decentralized too, which also falls around being better, not just getting better. So all of those reasons, I think there's going to be tons of opportunity where we're going to be looking to give away stuff. So don't worry, even though you didn't get your Nifty given away to you at that time, keep following along. There's always going to be great giveaways. And our wallets is definitely something we like to give away because we want them in people's hands. We want people holding these wallets because we know if you hold the wallet in your hand, you might use it. And if you use it, we have saved you from something called financial custody that has been taken away from you all your life. Sorry, Baba, there is no discount code for the Hodler pack because the Hodler pack, you already get a discount by ordering the package as opposed to the devices individually. And yes, ADA is good. Cardano is a really awesome blockchain, and it's going to be a fundamental use case of our future. Cardano's not going anywhere. I anticipate this bull run, Cardano should hit probably about $4, maybe $6. Do you do some creative stuff too? What do you mean creative stuff? I do all kinds of creative stuff. I mean, look at my logo. I drew that with a pen and paper. So yeah, I do all kinds of creative stuff. Will FedNow take over crypto? No, FedNow is adopting crypto, not taking it over. What would I do with my old ledger? I don't know. Put it in the garbage. What do you think about Pepe? Should I keep or sell? Well, considering the name of my company is IHodlLife, I recommend that you hodl that Pepe for another year, not another week, not another month, a year until we go through the 2024 bull run. And I think you're going to be glad that you hodled your Pepe. Pepe will go insane in the bull run. Yes, you are absolutely right. And the reason for that is because it's gone insane already and we're in the freaking bear market. What do I think about Alliance Block, Nexera? Alliance Block is okay. They are supposed to be incorporated into the ISO coins, but they're not official yet. But then again, Corium and Sologenic and LCX are not official yet either. They're just all hinging around the doorway. So there's very possibility that Alliance Block could become important. I don't invest in them yet at this time, but they are on my radar to watch right now. I've had them on my radar for a while to watch, but I have not invested in them yet. Can $2,000 make you rich investing in XRP? Absolutely. A few $100s can make you rich investing in XRP. $500 right now will buy you almost 1,000 XRPs, and that will make you rich. Yes, if you hold on to it and you don't sell when it hits $20, and you don't sell when it hits $50, and you don't sell when it hits $100. You wait until it goes to $1,000 or $17,000. Then you sell some of it, but not all of it. You're going to then go to a lending institution in the DeFi space and you're going to borrow tax-free money against your XRP that you're never going to sell. Play the game correctly. Can you repeat what you said about XRP? Well, I said a lot of things about XRP, so I'm not sure what I said and what I need to repeat, so I would recommend follow along because I'm probably going to say it again sometime. I'm an XRP lover. There is no discount code at this time in our store. If you order the prices, some of them are on sale already. Anything that is not on sale is just at regular retail prices. Will Pepe go higher? Yes, Pepe has a $1 billion market cap, and Pepe is going to get its, sorry, balls are getting squished. Pepe is going to go from its $1 billion market cap all the way to probably a 40, 50, 60, or $70 billion market cap. So yes, the price is definitely going to go higher from here. However, it's going to consolidate for a few weeks to potentially a month or two. Sorry, Mr. Math, I don't know what part about XRP you want me to repeat because I was rambling on about all kinds of stuff. So my apologies, buddy. If you can give me a little bit more context about certain area about XRP that I mentioned, It's a great asset. I highly recommend investing in it, and I highly recommend researching it. Again, I don't offer financial advice, so when I say I highly recommend investing in it, I mean that I'm investing in it, and I believe it's a fundamental crypto of the future. So that's why I think you should do some research and decide for yourself if you think you should own it in your portfolio. But yes, I mean, it's my number one holding. I think I know what I'm doing in the crypto space, and my number one holding is XRP. That probably tells you a lot. And yes, ring dubs. It doesn't matter if you have one of our wallets or if you have a Trezor or if you have a Ledger. It's just important that you have offline self-custody access. You have the ability to take your assets into your custody. There's no government that can shut you down. There's no group that can tell you when you can't transact. There's no centralized group that you need permission to access your funds with. None of that. All of that is removed when you take self-custody of your finances. What do I think about the Pulse Chain token airdrop? I think Pulse Chain is a bunch of crap, and I do not invest in it. And I think the whole Pulse Chain, let's just take a photocopy of the Ethereum blockchain and reproduce it at better rate. I don't like any of that. I think it all sounds like a bunch of scam. If you can just literally photocopy the entire Ethereum network and just make a new one, then what's the individual validation of all the coins on the Ethereum network in the first place if you're just going to photocopy them all? Who's to say you can't just go photocopy Pulse Chain into, Bump Chain? And now Bump Chain has everything from Pulse Chain photocopied onto a new. I don't like the idea of this because you're removing the authenticity of the individual contract and the code by reproducing a duplicate of that contract code on a different blockchain. Like me buying an NFT on one blockchain from Ethereum and then taking the artwork and going and minting it on another blockchain and then calling it a Hedera NFT, but really it's just an Ethereum NFT that I just minted the same picture on a different blockchain. Are you with me? And that's kind of what Pulse Chain is doing to the crypto space. So I don't really like Pulse Chain. I absolutely despise the founder of Pulse Chain and of Hex. The guy's a baffling buffoon in my opinion. And I'm sure he loves that I say that about him, but I don't really give a fuck because that's the truth. And I like that he spends time in the community, though. I give him credit for that. I give him credit for being in the community, taking his time. He's a billionaire. He don't got time. He could be fucking bitches doing all kinds of cool shit. He don't need to be wasting time talking to you about anything. But he does. So I really respect him for that manner. And I really respect him for the fact that he's very smart. He's very intelligent in the cryptocurrency space. But what he's doing with Pulse Chain, what he's doing with Hex, and all his trash talk in the community about every crypto except his own, he's just an arrogant prick, to be honest, and that's why I don't like Hex, and I don't like the community that he follows or that he builds, and I don't like the Pulse Chain whole idea and effect in itself. Will you be able to buy some Pulse Chain, some PLS, or will you be able to buy some Hex and make money? For sure you can. It just means that I'm not interested in that whole sector, and a lot of that comes from how the founder or the owner of the company conducts himself, bottom line. And that's just my truth on the Pulse Chain and the Hex space. And yes, Shake, crypto is the new stock market. In fact, crypto is going to engulf the stock market. What you currently buy today as shares of companies, that data will be recorded onto the blockchain, and your receipt will no longer be a share or a certificate. Your receipt will be a coin or an NFT. So therefore, it's just going to incorporate. You're still owning, ownership of Tesla or ABC company. You're just doing it through a blockchain, which means the representation of the receipt is no longer a certificate or a piece of paper, something like that. It's going to be a coin or an NFT, a digital receipt. So it's not really hard to think about that actually, a physical receipt versus a digital receipt for the same ownership of a company. Just a digital way of recording the data. And that's where cryptography and blockchain comes in to replace our current HTTPS internet. Bob says, toss in a cap or a sweatshirt. Well, the reason we didn't, the reason I didn't is because we don't have a lot of them. These are just some samples that we got. We don't actually have a selection of hats and jerseys and t-shirts and all that yet. I just ordered a bunch of samples to try the materials. We're going to do a few things like these little pieces on the end. We're going to change those from silver to gold so they match kind of our black and gold and blue motif. So there's little minor little details we're going to do. You see the little flag on the back. It's not going to be white. It's going to become black so the IHL logo shows up more on it. On the red hat, we're going to make this little black piece right here is black right now on the red hat, but we're going to change that to become red so it matches the hat. Just tiny little details, which is the reasons why I brought the samples in for myself to wear, to try, to feel. The quality of them is amazing. I can't wait for you guys to get them on your bodies. And of course, it's built for the metaverse as well. So that's the purpose of the NFTs. You're going to actually be able to wear your clothing in the metaverse also. So you're going to be able to run around in the metaverse with your avatar, with your IHodlLife hoodie on and your IHodlLife hat if you own one of the IHodlLife NFTs. That's going to be really cool. Shake says, what broker can you get that coin? I'm guessing you're talking about XRP, and it's not a broker, it's an exchange. And the exchange, which replaces the broker, is just like a digital bank where you're going to attach your bank card and you're going to buy the crypto. And once you buy the crypto on that exchange, like a broker, you're then going to remove it from there to your offline wallet. And it was XRP, my #1 holding asset, the winning cryptocurrency of all time. Generational wealth will be made from this cryptocurrency. Are you hearing me? Generational wealth. Your children's children will spend your XRP. Jason asks about Monkey's token. What about it? It's garbage. I have no interest in Monkey's token. It's a wannabe meme token that doesn't really have a future. What are my thoughts on Core and Solo? Solo is going to be a decentralized exchange that will be used in the new ISO coins along with LCX. So those are going to be the swapping mechanisms for the coins in that sector. And Corium is going to be a really fundamental blockchain base, just like XRP, just like Constellation DAG, just like Stellar Lumens. It's going to be a very important constant base for the actual transaction of CBDCs and the actual transaction of fintech operation. So I love Corium and I love Sologenic. They're some of the newest members to the ISO 2022 protocol, or approved protocol. Would I pick XLM over HBAR? If I could only choose one, maybe. But why would I choose one when I can choose both? The reason I wouldn't choose one over the other is HBAR is meant for enterprise. So think about Amazon, think about online ordering, think about Shopify, but all built on top of the blockchain. That's what Hedera Hashgraph does. Now think about, I'm in Morocco and I want to exchange my US dollars for Moroccan dirhams, but I don't want to go to a bank and pay a fee to exchange it. So I'm just going to open up an app. I'm going to connect my digital wallet. And I'm just going to switch my US dollars to Moroccan dirhams. And now I have digital Moroccan dirhams and I can go shopping in Morocco. That's what Stellar Lumens does. So Stellar Lumens has a completely different use case than what Hedera Hashgraph has for enterprise. So for those reasons, why not both? If I could only choose one because I only have 1,000, I'm only investing 1,000 on one coin, I'd probably put 500 on both. But anyway, if I had to choose one, I would choose XLM. XLM has a bigger window, I think, of opportunity becoming the world coin of exchange. In fact, XLM will become the world coin, the #1 coin that's accepted everywhere in the world. It's the world cryptocurrency. XLM, just a little secret for you, #2 holding in my portfolio. XRP, #1 holding in my portfolio. Information you don't normally get out of me. So XRP is going to be the intermittent exchange between Nostro and Vostro accounts all around the world for institutional money movement, and XRP will be for money movement around the world between people, peer-to-peer. Two different use cases once again. And HBAR outside of both of those will be for enterprise. Companies like Amazon will build on top of HBAR, and when you log on your phone and you open an app and you order your new t-shirt on Amazon, you're going to be using the Hedera Hashgraph blockchain. Just as an example. Can I talk about Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu was last bull run's meme coin. This year's bull run, or this bull run's meme coin, will be Pepe. And Shiba Inu, if you bought Shiba Inu today, the same time you're buying Pepe, after it did its $1 billion market cap and then it started to pull back, which is the situation we're in right now with Pepe, if you bought $100 worth of Shiba Inu then in December of 2020, it'd be worth $72 million a year later. So that could potentially mean that buying a few $100s of Pepe now could lead you into the millions going into the next bull run. This is not guaranteed. This is not financial advice. This is not an idea for you to run around telling people like, I'm going to turn into a millionaire. No, but it just means that potential is there. It's not to be ruled out. So making some smart investment, playing the market wise by getting in now early at the time that the exchanges have just released it and the price is coming down a little bit, having the knowledge that the new bull run is coming, looking back in time and saying, okay, well, Shiba Inu hit $1 billion and then it surged back and then it went boom to 50 billion and people turned hundreds of dollars into millions. So why couldn't Pepe do the same thing? Good opportunity. I guess I'll buy a couple $100 worth and see what happens. And I'm only spending a couple $100 that I'm worth losing anyway. If it burns up into nothing and Pepe goes to zero, I'm not freaking out. I'm not panicking. I'm not crying in the corner. I'm like, oh shit. And I'm paying attention now for the next opportunity. All right. What do I think about Multiverse X, EGLD? Multiverse X is a long-term play. They're working really big on metaverse, which means 10 years down the road, they're going to be worth a lot of money, but there's going to be a time frame for them. They're a long-term play for sure. What are my thoughts on Quant? Quant is the overledger or the communication piece for the ISO coins, so it's extremely important. One of my top holdings is Quant. Where are we at? We're at 100. Holy geez, guys, you blew past 175. You blew past it. I just looked up and we're at 185,000. You guys are animals. We're definitely hitting our goal today. We are definitely, it's 3 o'clock. We've got 1 hour and a half left. So let's hit those likes, guys. Let's get ourselves up to that 210,000. We're almost there. I know we can do it. Let's get a nifty given away to one lucky winner today. We're almost there, guys. Come on, let's get it. 186,000. We've already hit 175. So now there's 2 NFTs on the table. We've got an Xseed Pro going away to one lucky winner today for free. We have a gold coin giving you access to our clothing line NFT drop going to one lucky member today, absolutely free. And we've got 2 NFTs now that are going to be put on the table. What NFTs they are yet, I don't know. I need to go through my massive NFT collection and pick out 2 NFTs to drop into the giveaway pot. And if you've already seen the NFTs we've given away everything from a $20 pristine NFT all the way up to a couple $100 ETH XAI NFT. And those are the current prices now in the bear market. So when we hit the next 2025 bull run, hopefully those NFTs are going to be worth a lot more. Maybe people will sell them. Maybe people will hodl them for the long run. That's their prerogative. But nonetheless, free digital assets just for getting those likes to where we need them to be. So we've now hit 150. One NFT is giving out to the community. We've now hit 175. A second NFT is now giving out to the community. 2 NFTs, 1 gold coin, 1 Xseed, all absolutely free for the community just because you guys hit that like. And we're so close. We're at 190,000. Let's hit that 210 mark. Let's just clear the 210 mark. The higher you go past 210, it's just going to be a nightmare because then the next goal is going to be to try to hit that one. So as soon as we hit 210.01, everybody stop. I'm just kidding. Hit it as many times as you like. But let's just see if we can hit that 210,000 likes and one before we end the live today. We've got about an hour and a half left to do that. So get those fingers working. What's my price projection for XLM? Well, XLM should jump from its current price this bull run to about 80 cents. And then it should climb again to about $1.90. And then after that, it should climb to about $5. And it should incrementally keep playing this game. Even though it is going to go through the bull run, it is going to come back through the bear market, which means it's going to have some downward pressure for a 2-year window. Between now and 2030, XLM will go from its current 10 cents per coin price to probably about $9,000 per coin price. Yeah, you heard that correctly. $9,000 per coin price, probably by about 2035. And between now and then, it'll keep doing this staircase from its 10 cents to like 80 cents. And then it'll hover there, bear market, another bull run comes, boom, $5 down. And it'll keep playing that game. And it's just going to go all the way to $9,000 probably by about 2035, which is only 3 bull runs away. So that means this bull run, it should hit somewhere between 80 cents to $5. Next bull run, it should hit somewhere between $30 to $100. And then the bull run after that, we should see it go into the thousands mark, potentially up to the 9,000 number that I'm calling. Daily Health Nut says, why offline self-custody over online self-custody? Well, online self-custody is subject to be hacked, and offline self-custody is not subject to be hacked. And what I mean by that is if you have an online wallet that has a 24-word seed phrase, the online wallet has a record of your 24-word seed phrase, or some type of app that's connected with that wallet has a record of your 24-word seed phrase. Therefore, somewhere in behind the data is your 24-word seed phrase. So someone who knows how to hack or how to computer code can go in the back door and they can find those 24-word seed phrases and start emptying those accounts. I have professional people in the crypto space I know that have had their Trust wallets emptied. Why? Because Trust Wallet is very notorious for people hacking it and scamming it, even though it's online, decentralized, self-custody wallet. But it's online. Therefore, two things can happen. Your 24-word seed phrase is susceptible to the internet, which means someone can find your 24-word seed phrase. And number two, it's very easy for someone to just send something to your wallet. And then you just look in your wallet one day and there's something there that's not supposed to be there, and you click on it and now someone empties your wallet because you clicking on it gave them access to empty your wallet. You can't do this stuff with offline wallets. An online wallet creates all these issues for security. So even though you get a 24-word seed phrase, which is better than not having a 24-word seed phrase, definitely step number 2 over having it on an exchange. But then ultimate step is to get it in an offline wallet. The only reason it should be in an online wallet is because you're getting 10 or 15 or 20% APY on your money. If you're not getting those kinds of residuals by staking, get it out of that offline wallet, get it out of that online wallet and into an offline digital smart wallet. So it's in your custody. How high could Pepe go? Chad asks. Well, Pepe is probably going to hit about a $70 billion market cap this bull run. I would say on the low end, it'll hit about a $50 billion market cap, maybe 70 on the high end. So that means it's going to about 80 to a 100 times X from where its current price is today as we're talking about it. Why do you think the 2024 bull run and not 2025 with the Bitcoin halving? Well, that's because, Johnny, the Bitcoin halving isn't in 2025. It's in March of 2024. Where are we at? 197,000 likes. You guys are killing it. Let's get to that 210 plus 1 and let's give away a nifty. We've already got a gold coin. We've already got an Xseed Pro. We've already got 2 NFTs that we're giving away absolutely free to the community. Let's get ourselves to that 210 mark for all the likes and let's give away one lucky winner, a brand new nifty, the world's first offline NFT hardware wallet, enabling you to hold your NFTs offline in your custody. And if you're not one of the winners, well, you can order yours in our store. And if you want to become one of the winners, you better order yours from our store today because one of the people who order from our store is going to be one of the winners. You can log in and you can hold your NFTs offline in your custody. And of course, you can showcase them on the go and show people the NFTs that you own, show them to your friends. You can even connect to OpenSea, interact, mint NFTs, sell NFTs right there on the spot, on the go, with this amazing offline NFT wallet. The world's first. We're the only ones who have this. The rest of the blockchain world and NFT space has not caught up to us, but they will soon enough. There's no promo codes right now, except for when you order the packages. The discounts are already applied to them. And yes, you can get XRP on Uphold in the United States. On most of the places in the United States, yes. Baba says he's glad he pulled the pin on the HODL pack. Congratulations, Baba. You were absolutely going to love your smart wallet devices from IHodlLife. I'm telling you, I'm not just up here shilling bullshit. When you get your device, and the people who have the device, you already know what I'm talking about. When you get your device, you're going to be like, okay, I did make the right decision. This thing's fucking awesome. You're going to have that feeling, and that makes me feel good too. It's not going to be like I felt when I got the Descent wallet. When I got this thing and I opened it up and I was like, really? That's it? That's my device? Like, where's the rest of it? Is there something else in the box? No? And we don't want that feeling. So when I look at these wallets, when I open them up and I start using them, then I'm like, wow, hell yeah. And I actually get a feeling of like, man, I'm ahead of everybody else now. I'm ahead of the game. I'm a forward thinker. And that's how you should feel if you are putting cryptocurrency in an offline wallet. You are way ahead of 99.9% of the population. Congratulate yourself. What's my opinion on Flare? I absolutely love the Flare network. One of my favorite things about the Flare network is the Flare network is a layer 1 blockchain that does not require Oracle use, which means it doesn't need a quant. It doesn't need a chain link. It doesn't need an API 13. It doesn't need something to feed it information. It has its own built-in Oracle, and no other blockchain in the world does that. Plus, it's ridiculously fast. It's ridiculously cheap, and it's very, very closely tied in with all the X coins, XRP, XLM, XDC, and that whole group of people. So for all those reasons, I love Flare. I bought some the second that it became available. I'm still sitting on my Flare tokens. I've got a big bag of them, and I expect big movement from Flare as we go through this bull run and the next bull run. Sorry, Xavier, no promo codes. The best prices that we offer are already applied to our units. We change the prices in our stores every now and then. We offer discounts on this one and then discounts on that one. Right now, the HODLers pack is the way to go. And of course, the Nifty. The Nifty is on sale right now. They're normally $250. They're on right now for $219. So that's like $50 savings. That's a pretty good savings on a $200 device. So now is the time to get your Nifty, along with the fact that you get a gold coin with it until the first 1,000 coins are gone. So now is definitely the right time to order your Nifty. You get a discount and you get a gold coin before they're all gone. I never keep my crypto on Uphold. Agaric Fly. Once you buy your crypto on Uphold, you want to send it to your offline wallet so it's in your custody. Because when it's on Uphold, Uphold owns your crypto, not you. How much are they taxing in crypto? Well, that depends on your process. Your tax on crypto is the same as your normal income. You get taxed on income. However, if you sell it at a certain amount of time, you could get hit with short-term capital gains, which means you buy $100 worth of Pepe and Pepe goes into $1 million and you sell it in a very short period of time, less than 1 year, you're going to get dinged with 30% capital gains. But if you held on to it for a year, it's no longer capital gains, it's now investment income, and you're still only going to pay that investment income if you hit sell. You're better off to hold the asset and borrow tax-free money so you never pay tax on that asset you own and you don't pay tax on the money that you borrow. That's how rich people don't pay taxes. No, Xavier, no promo code. No promo code. Xavier, 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 no do you see how annoying it is, Xavier, when you just keep posting the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over? No, there's no fucking promo code. The best deals are already applied. I can't tell you how annoying it is when I'm an influencer and I'm leading a community and there's hundreds of people here and one ignorant person in the group, I'm the only person that matters, they think. And they just keep posting, answer my question, answer my question, answer my question, answer my question, answer. Like you don't think that everybody else's topics and conversations and questions have any importance at all. It's only all about you. Xavier, kiss my ass. I hate when people like you do that. Just non-stop, just keep posting the same thing over and over. And I've already answered it like 3 times. No, there's no promo code. The best deals we have available are already in the store. And the IHodlLife HODLers pack is the package deal that we have going right now. So please, stop spamming my live with promo code, promo code, promo code, promo code, promo code, because you're going to be number 2 to be blocked in the IHodlLife community today. So once again, Xavier, no promo code. If your name's Xavier, you now have to pay an extra $50 to buy my wallet. No promo code. Your promo code charges you $50 more. It's a $50 surcharge for not having patience. Crypto Knight says I'd have 667 million in XLM in 2035 if that happens. Well, good, because that's the potential of XLM. Remember I said there's generational wealth potentially created from XRP and XLM? Yep, you got it right. Does $667 million seem like that crazy? It does if you can't fathom that kind of money. But could every single person in the cryptocurrency space become a billionaire and it would change the world financial system at all? No, it wouldn't. Because there's less than 1% of the world in crypto. And in the people that are in crypto, less than 1% of the 1% that are in crypto actually holds digital assets. Did you know that? That means that you're 1% of 1% if you own digital assets. You actually have some, you bought some, you spent some fiat dollars and you own some. 1% of the population is paying attention to crypto. 1% of that 1% is buying and owning crypto. And less than 1% of that 1%'s 1% is buying good cryptocurrencies that's going to create fundamental future value. This is why every single person who owns XLM could become a billionaire, not just 667 million. That's not even at a billion yet. All of them could become a billionaire and it would not change the financial market or the financial globe one bit. It wouldn't even be a blink of an eye, because that's how few of them there actually is in the world. People in the crypto space look around, they're like, I know so many people in crypto. Like, we can't all get rich, right? Absolutely not. Actually, that's completely wrong. Yes, we can all get rich, every single one of us, and then some. And it still wouldn't even make a blip on the radar. That's how few of us there are. That's how special you are for paying attention to cryptocurrency and blockchain at this stage of life, this early in the cryptocurrency and blockchain space. Before mass adoption has happened, most of the world still thinks it's not real. It's internet money. No use case, no purpose. It's a scam. People don't even realize that our entire financial system is going blockchain. Our entire government is going blockchain. Our entire ID system is going blockchain. Our medical records, everything is going blockchain, which means crypto. Yet people still run around, 9 out of 10 people, and say, what is it? Fantasy internet money? I mean, no different than 1995. People ran around interweb. Oh, I'm not going to have an interweb. I'll never have my store on a website in a fantasy world where people go virtually visit my store. That's fucking ludicrous. People need people. They need to shake hands. They need to see humans. That's what people said in 1995. No such thing as this interweb, websites, businesses online. This is retarded. That's what 9 out of 10 people would tell you in 1995. And today, nobody doesn't have a website, or they're not in business. This is how much cryptocurrency will be adopted in everyone's life, and how early you are for paying attention to it now, while 99.9% of the world is still rejecting the idea or even open to what the idea is. And it's not just an investment field. It's a new technology that is going to engulf every aspect of our life. Our phones, our medical, our shopping, our leisure, our travel, everything is going to be disrupted because of blockchain technology and cryptography. So yes, Crypto Night, you will have $667 million in XLM if it hits $9,000 by 2035. Yes, you're absolutely right. Now you're on the same page as me. Xavier, no promo code. Xavier, no promo code. Xavier, for the last time, no fucking promo code, Xavier. G-Man says, I was in Binance in 2017, but it shut down because I'm in Ontario. I'm in Ontario too, at least now, currently I am. So I don't use Binance at all because it's not available here in Ontario. I never really liked Binance anyway, so I didn't really use it a lot in the first place, but I definitely don't have Binance now. Good job, guys. We're at 203,000 likes. Let's get ourselves to 210. Let's break our goal. Let's hit the peak. Our most we've ever had in one live was 210,000. So we want to just pass 210, even if it's only by one, so that we can set a new record for the most likes we've ever had in one live here in the IHodlLife community. And that's crazy, guys. Like 200,000 likes in one live is absolutely ridiculous. This does really great things for the TikTok algorithm for my page, for it to be shared out with people. So thank you guys. It also helps promote my community, myself as a promoter here with the IHodlLife group. And of course, it also helps you guys in the community win some cool shit. So those likes go a long way for everybody putting in the work. And we're at 205,000. We are monstering our way now. Like the hearts on the side of the screen over here are just monsters now. You guys are animals, but do it. Keep going, keep going. We're almost there. It's a little bit more work. We'll get ourselves there, and we're going to give one lucky winner a brand new Nifty. This is a $250 device, an offline NFT holder, allowing you to hold your NFTs offline in your custody. And of course, it holds NFTs for Solana. It holds NFTs for Ethereum. It holds NFTs for Binance, and it holds NFTs for Polygon. And if you want to send an NFT to the device, let's say I want to send a Solana NFT, I'm just going to touch Solana. My QR code is going to pop up, and now I can just scan it and instantly send my NFT over. And that's the same for all of them. If I want to send my Ethereum NFT over, most of them are Ethereum, I just touch it, there's my QR code, and now I can just scan and send an NFT to my offline wallet instantly. No pasting addresses, no making mistake of the wrong blockchain or the right blockchain. It'll tell you if the QR code doesn't match. So really, really simple. Like I said, an elderly person or a child can use their devices. They're so easy to use. And most importantly, they enable you to take self-custody of your finances. And once you do, you then have your assets right there available in your custody. You can showcase them, show them, you can access them on your app, all those fantastic reasons that you can do with a Nifty. The Nifty does come with an app. There it is. There's 211. You guys are machines. 211, and we still have half an hour left. What do you think? Should we just keep pushing it? 210, 215, 220? Just keep pushing it until we have a new goal that we're never, ever going to be able to hit again? But congratulations to you guys as the community. We're now going to give away a Nifty. So we've got an Xseed Pro giving away for free to the community today. Anyone who ordered from our store, your name is going into a pot to win this Xseed Pro. Anyone else who ordered from our store today, your name is going in the pot to win this beautiful little gold coin. There's 2 NFTs on the table, and those are only for people who ordered Nifty. You must own a Nifty to win the NFT. So the 2 NFTs for hitting 150,000 and 175,000, those will go to anyone ordering a Nifty from our store today. But the Nifty device itself, you could have ordered anything. You could have just ordered an Xseed Pro and you could win a Nifty. So this, congratulations to whoever is going to be the winner. We will put all the names in a hat and we will draw them and announce the winners next week. Just to recap for this week, just to remind you guys, the winners, once again, the main winner for the big NFT was John Diaz. For the second NFT was John Diaz. You won an NFT. The big winner was Dre Coggin for the big NFT. Dre Coggin, you won the NFT from last week. And of course, Matthew Crum, you were the winner of the Xseed from last week, the Xseed Pro. And Lance Tufano, you were the winner of the golden coin from last week. So now we've got all these goodies going on the giveaway list for this week, and we will announce them next Sunday, who the winners are. So congratulations to you guys as a community for getting all the way up to 213,000 likes now we're at, which is our max goal. We've never gone that high before. I haven't seen any lives actually hit that many in one live, so I'm super pumped about that. Thank you guys, and we've now got a beautiful Nifty on the chopping block, or what I like to call the giveaway block, that we're going to give away to one lucky community member. And yes, I do know that the internet was made by our government. Yes, the government always gets their hands on new technology. That's what FedNow is doing right now with the crypto space. It's the government taking this new technology and say, okay, how do we use it so that we can control it? Patricia Speed says, I want to invest in holographic technology. Well, that's not a bad idea, because right now, what you see on my screen is very quickly going to become a button in a hologram. So holographic imagery is probably something you should be actually doing some research and some investing in, because that's going to be where the new future goes. Soon I'm going to press a button and my wallet is going to show up in front of me on a holographic screen, not a physical screen. XRP versus XLM, both of them are amazing. And I love your name because I love you too. Tylos says, hello, I'm new. Well, hello, Tylos, welcome. My name's Tristan. I'm the founder and, of course, CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. That's where you can find us right there. The community, you already found us. We're right here. We're hanging out together. But you can check out our store at www.IHodlLife.com. And you can order yourself one of our products. We carry the world's best cryptocurrency smart hardware wallets, and soon the world's first cryptocurrency branded apparel clothing line, which we do have an NFT drop coming for that is tied to these gold coins. So make sure you're following along. What exchange should I look into? If you're in Toronto, I would recommend Crypto.com, I would recommend Coinbase, and I would recommend KuCoin. Those are 3 that will work well in Ontario and give you access to almost all the cryptocurrencies you could want. And yes, XYO is mineable by your phone, and it does create location data for the future. Like I said, XYO does have a fundamental potential use case for the future. I'm just not a huge fan of them. I would much rather put my money into Quant. I would much rather put my money into Chainlink. XYO is far down my list of interested coins to invest in at this time. Doesn't mean it's not a good investment. Just my opinion on what I'm doing with it. What price did you say XLM is going to be in 2025? I didn't. I said XLM will be $9,000 by 2035. 2035. What is the newest electric car that's coming out? Well, electric cars aren't going to continue. We're going to have hydrogen cars coming out. So the new car that's going to come out isn't going to be electric. It's going to be hydrogen, which means it runs on water. Muskoka Patriot says, where in Ontario are you? I'm in Muskoka. Muskoka Patriot, we're now best friends. And we're best friends because I just want to come hang out at your house in the Muskoka. I swear to God, I've traveled everywhere in Canada, coast to coast, and the two places that you want to be in Canada in the summertime is in Kelowna or the Muskoka. I'm telling you, those two places are heaven on earth in the summertime. So Muskoka Patriot, I want nothing more than to come hang out on your front porch in the Muskokas. It is so beautiful there in the summertime. Not to mention all these, hot girls running around in bikinis, jumping in and out of the water, and boats and water and speed boats and wakeboarding and kneeboarding. And oh yeah, it's a lifestyle that's awesome. Hood Hobbies says, I dig your style, sir. Well, thanks, Hood Hobbies, because I dig your style too. German Shepherd is asking to explain explain NFTs to idiots. And earlier, Candy B was also asking for me to explain what is a non-fungible token, what is an NFT. And we have actually discussed that. We've dropped it on one of our other videos. I've got 2 or 3 videos that go really deep dive into NFTs. So I recommend hitting the link here in my bio and go join my YouTube. And on my YouTube, I have all of our lives posted on the YouTube. So you can go back and watch some of the previous lives that I had. They're posted on there, and they do have a lot of information about NFTs. What is an NFT? What is a smart contract? What is its utility? How does it work? Why does it work? And what is its fundamental use case? And how do we as individuals interact with it? So all that information you will find if you go join my YouTube channel. And I recommend anyone following along, please go subscribe to my YouTube channel, and you can binge watch any of these lives. If you happen to miss any of them, you can go there and you can binge watch them, or you can just kind of cut through them and watch the little pieces that you want. Maybe there's some areas that you missed. Wow, 219K, you guys are animals. Are you going to keep pushing it to 250? This is ridiculous. And my Muskoka brother, just so you know, I'm up in Ottawa right now. And yes, the Solana smartphone, which is the new Solana Saga phone, will have NFTs. The Solana Saga phone launches May 8. I already received an email to do a pre-order. I didn't do a pre-order. I'm concerned about the very first model being not as good as it should, and then the second model being awesome. So I didn't order the new Solana Saga, even though I did get an invite to order it pre-listed. So I didn't. I left it, and I'm going to wait till it does hit the market. It hits the market May 8th. And I probably will buy one just to try it out and see what it's like. And the only purpose I actually want to buy one now, even though I was thinking about waiting until the second version came out, is because the very first owners are going to get access to a Solana Saga NFT, which is going to be exclusive and only available for original Solana Saga owners. So the nostalgia of that interests me as a hodler, of course. So I might end up grabbing one up as quickly as I can, just so I can collect that NFT. Just like I would buy one of these Nifties just so I could get my hands on that fucking gold coin, because I love the nostalgic exclusive access to something that most people don't have. Don't worry if you don't have an NFT. Everybody's going to have an NFT in the future, because if you have a driver's license, it's going to be turned into an NFT. If you have ownership of a house, it's going to be turned into an NFT. If you have the receipt of anything that's worth any value at all, you're going to have an NFT. The receipt is going to be the NFT. As of 2023, we estimated global crypto ownership rates at an average of 4.2%, which is ridiculous because we're not even close to that yet. CJ Menterprises says, I love your content. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I love it when you guys enjoy the content. I'm obviously not here just spitballing, running my mouth for no reason. If you actually like it and you're taking some positive things from it, that's the whole purpose of me doing it. So thank you for those comments, because it reminds me to just keep going and that people are getting a benefit from the jibber jabber coming out of my mouth. Yep. I see you guys as a community now have just taken over for me. I'm no longer dictating what our next goal is. The community has now spoken for me, and which is good. I like that. And you guys have now said 250 is the next goal. So as a community, the next goal is 250,000 likes. And what do you say? We should probably give something away, right? Because that's a pretty big goal. We've already given away a Nifty. So what should we do? Should we throw a W20 out there or a W10? Nobody orders these W10s. Should we get somebody a savings wallet? Should we add a W10 on the list? What do you think? Let's do it. We've already got a X Seed Pro. We've already got a gold coin. We've already got 2 NFTs. We've already got 1 Nifty. What do you say if we hit 250, we throw a W10 in there? An extra $89 device for anyone who ordered a cryptocurrency wallet from our store. You're going to get a secondary backup savings wallet. So you can put a little of your crypto, save it away, save it away, save it away, give it to your children as inheritance, give it away to a wife to help her get involved in her first crypto. Maybe your best friend, here's your first crypto wallet. I want you to join this journey with me. Here's my wallet. Here's yours. Now I'll show you how to use it and let's start stacking crypto together. Maybe you use it that way. There's all kinds of reasons why an extra W10 could be an awesome wallet added to you. So for that reason, let's add it to the mix if we hit 250,000 likes. You don't have to, guys. We've already hit our target today. Our target was 210. We killed it. We nailed it. I'm very happy and proud of that. And we've given away a free Nifty along with 2 NFTs, along with a golden coin, along with an X Seed Pro. But if by chance we do happen to get all the way up to 250 before we shut it down here in the next 30 minutes or so, then we will add in another W10 just for shits and giggles. So feel free to keep hitting that like if you guys wish. If you wish to help out more community members, take home some more free goodies. Other than that, we are winding down to the last half hour of today's show. So post your comments and your questions now, and I'll try to address them before we run out of time. Nelson says, what's a Nifty in short? It's an offline device like this that allows you to hold your NFTs and your crypto offline in your custody. Unlike money that's in your bank, that belongs to your bank, if you put your crypto in your Nifty, it's offline in your custody. Unlike an asset that's owned by a broker or an online exchange, if you send it to your offline Nifty, it's offline in your custody. You're the owner of your assets. Who or what determines when a bull market starts? Well, there's a 4-year cycle of what's called a Bitcoin halving, which means they basically make it twice as hard for Bitcoin miners to mine Bitcoin. And that is generally what sparks the bull run, or at least that's what used to spark the bull run. But once we knew that it happened, we were able to anticipate that cycle. The bull run usually starts just before the actual halving, and it generally starts with the meme coin market starting to go crazy, which is what we're seeing right now. So the bull run is almost about to begin. The peak is actually going to be going into 2024. So going into this last couple months of 2023 is your last opportunity of consolidation phase. What do I think about Pepe? I think Pepe is fucking awesome. It's done some fantastic things, and I think it's going to do some more fantastic things, and it's going to make a lot of people millionaires in the next 1 year. What up, Kenneth Blunt from Texas? Hello, buddy. I hope you're having a great day, brother. What do I think about Near, Link, and Dot? I love the Near network. It's one of the first carbon neutral networks out there. It was one of the most developed blockchains last year, which means more people were building new applications on top of it. So Near Network has a very bright future. There's an online Near wallet now available where you can store your cryptocurrency there as opposed to leaving it on an exchange. So I love Near for those reasons. I love Link. Link is Chainlink. It is the interoperable message layer for all of the blockchains. So definitely one that I really like. And Polkadot is a fantastic layer 1 blockchain. One of the founders that originally started Ethereum and then branched off and decided to do the blockchain his own method, his own style, is the one that created Polkadot. Really, really great for interoperability. All 3 of those that you mentioned are all 3 cryptos that are in my portfolio bag, and all 3 that I recommend as good investments. I'm not an investment advisor. I do not offer financial advice. Those are just my personal opinions. Baba says you can only purchase 30,000 coins in Canada. That's per exchange. So just make sure you're using multiple exchanges. Good luck tracking me down and telling me what I did or did not buy. I magically lost my 24-word seed phrase for my Nifty. I don't know how much crypto was on it. I've magically lost my 24-word seed phrase for my V20. I have no idea how much crypto is on it. There's no way that this can be enforced yet. Until digital identification and digital ID is rampant, they can't control this. They can say, Canadians, you're only allowed to buy 30,000 coins you want. But right now, you can go on crypto.com and you could buy $30,000 worth of altcoins. And then 10 seconds later, you can go on Coinbase and buy $30,000. And then 10 seconds later, you can go on KuCoin and buy $30,000. And you can go through 100 different exchanges if you want to buy a fucking $1 million worth of cryptocurrency. So this whole 30,000 limit is just a bunch of bullshit because stupid people won't really pay attention and they'll be like, oh, well, I bought 20 grand. I guess I should only buy 10 more. And they won't even try. They won't even test if they can buy another 50 or 100,000. They'll just assume that that's the rules, and that's why they throw rules like that out there, but there's no way they can track or control that. I could go buy $100,000 of cryptocurrency today, and there's nobody that can track or trace or block or enforce that. All that they could do is if I try to buy it all on one exchange, they could decline the purchase because it's over the Canadian amount on that exchange at one time. Does that make sense? But I could definitely just go to multiple different exchanges for that matter. KuCoin doesn't know that I just spent 30 grand on Coinbase. Coinbase doesn't know that I just spent 30 grand on Crypto.com. Crypto.com doesn't know that I just spent 30 grand on NDAX. Until there's an available digital credit that tracks everything I do, which is coming, they can't control that yet. So for now, go fuck your $30,000 altcoin limit, Mr. Canada, because all you're trying to do is scare people from investing in the greatest opportunity of their life. And they know anybody who puts more than 30 grand into altcoins is going to become a fucking multimillionaire. And now you're a government headache. Now you're a problem because now you got enough money to make your opinion mean something and you become a danger problem now. So for those reasons, it's easier just to keep everybody broke. So that's why they come out with this rule of $30,000 Canadian a year. Bullshit. Go buy all the fucking crypto you want until digital ID comes out. What are my thoughts on Sol? I love Sol. Sol is a really, really great blockchain. I didn't like it for a while when they started getting conglomerated and owned by a whole bunch of the elite people in the world. But that's because Solana has such a good future use case. So nonetheless, it's still going to be a future potential blockchain. It's still going to release basically the new platform for all of our phone apps. Polygon and Solana are both looking to take over the phone market with the blockchain technology. So for those reasons, Solana is still a great play, and it's definitely in my top 50 coins. Stephen McCree says, nice beard. Thanks. A lot of people compliment on my beard. I don't know what's special about my beard. It's just normal. It's just the way that it grows on my face. I don't do anything special to it. And I have a brother, and he has the exact same beard. He gets these little gray, the two little gray spots right here in the exact same spot, but the rest is mostly dark. So you can clearly tell that we're brothers. But it's funny. People always comment on my beard. Thanks. I'm glad you guys like my beard. It's just how it is. Candy B got herself a nifty. That's it. Candy B, you better book yourself an hour with me. Let's have a meeting one-on-one and talk about marriage. I mean, NFTs. What do I think about Pepe? Is it too late? No, I don't think it's too late. I think that now is the right time to get into Pepe. Even though you missed the first initial pump, yes, it's still a great time to get into Pepe, but I think you need to hold it for the duration of the bull run for the next year. Ideally, you want to cash it out at the peak of the bull run. That's what I mean. Don't hold it to the end and it goes down again. But you get my point. You want to hold it for the window of the bull run. No, Kaiser, I don't know why Coinbase won't exchange the old Gala coins for the new ones because I don't keep my Gala coins on Coinbase. I keep it offline in my offline wallet like you should be doing. $236,000. You guys are machines. Let's see if we can hit 250K. We're almost there. Hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share. We're gonna wind it down here in just a few minutes, but let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get all the way to 250. I don't think we will, but we're damn close. So good job, everyone. The reason there's such a big cost to exchange your ETH over for Pepe, which is going to be about $40 to $50, is because the Ethereum network is overwhelmed with Pepe trades. Pepe alone has completely like locked the Ethereum network. That's how popular this coin has become so fast. That's why it has such a great future potential for this next bull run. So spend the $50, swap your money over and get yourself some Pepe and sit on it for a year, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Are we too late? A lot of people keep asking the same question. Are we too late on Pepe? No, you're not too late on Pepe. But if you haven't done any research on it, then you're pretty late on doing your research. Armando says he likes my content. Thanks, Armando. I like your content too. How do you get one of those nifties? You order it from our store, www.IHodlLife.com. If you order the nifty, you will get your hands on one of our gold coins, which gives you access to our NFT drop for our clothing line that's coming in the future. So if you want to get your hands on one of those beautiful gold coins, then you order a nifty from our store, and you can order the nifty at www.IHodlLife.com. www.IHodlLife.com. IHodlLife. There's two L's in there. IHodlLife.com. And you can go order your Nifty today. And if you order it today, you're going to get included in all the giveaways today. You might even win a free Nifty, for all you know. Stephen McCree says, how about that hat? Well, this hat is the logo for our company. As you can see, it's our own clothing line for our own company right here at IHodlLife. You can see the logo in the center. It's the same logo, same logo. So our clothing line will be available coming in 2025. Great job, everyone. You're at 239,000 likes. I think we actually are going to hit 250,000 likes before we shut it down here. We've got about another 10, 15, 20 minutes or so to go, and we're very, very close. We're only 10K away. 10K would normally be a lot. Like if we just started, 10K is like a lot. But considering we already have 240, 10K is like, man, that's nothing. We do that on a Friday afternoon before lunch. Josh says, you're awesome, Tristan. You know what, Josh? I think you're fucking awesome, buddy, and don't forget it. I'm dead serious when I say that. All of you are much greater than you know you are. Just for investing your time, being here, paying attention to this revolutionary opportunity, you are all significantly greater than you actually know you are. You need to commend yourselves. And yes, all the banks are going to invest in crypto for sure. They already are investing in crypto. In fact, what they're trying to invest in is how do we offer cryptocurrency through ETFs to the community so that we can retain custody of customers' money? How do we trick people into giving us money and we'll just give them a piece of paper that says, now you own some Bitcoin, which is called an ETF, when really the bank owns the Bitcoin, not you. That's what they're going to try to do. This is why self-custody is very important. You need to take this information and you need to learn about self-custody before the banks kill me off. We're almost there, guys. 242,000 likes. Good job. We want to get ourselves all the way up to the 250,000 mark. And yes, David Hentley, I do advise all my family and friends to get into crypto, and almost all of them tell me I'm a lunatic. Almost all of them don't listen to me. Almost all of them think I'm an idiot. And all of them would not listen to me at all in crypto until I started my own company. I became the founder of IHodlLife, the CEO of IHodlLife, and my company started to grow and my company started to produce. And then there started to be like, oh, he's doing something over there. And then I got a little bit of attention from them. But even now with my company live and vibrant, most of my family members still have no idea. I have one brother that has bought a little bit of crypto and it's still sitting on Coinbase. It's not even in his custody because he just doesn't get it. He's just not willing to step into that space yet. And even my own wife all the time tells me I'm in my office wasting my time spending here with the IHodlLife community. I'm wasting my time trying to build a community around crypto. And I'm wasting my time with my clothing line. And I'm wasting my time with digital smart wallets and crypto's all a scam and it's not real money. This is where my wife's mindset is. And that's my wife. So she's just not on board with it, has no idea what it is. She thinks I could be in my office blowing fucking bubbles and writing pictures on the wall for all she knows. No clue whatsoever what I actually do as a profession or as a career. And more importantly than that, no interest to get involved. You don't think I've had conversations with her, but what about this and this and this? And you need to take your money out of the bank. You need to buy some Bitcoin. You don't think I haven't had these conversations, but no interest at all. My wife has $0 in crypto. Zero. It's all still in the bank. Crypto's a scam in her mind. And she just doesn't get it. And I don't care that she does or she doesn't. I mean, I have enough assets offline to care for my whole family, and she's included in that factor. So if her money just burns up in the bank, that's her own prerogative. But nonetheless, this is kind of the result for most of the people in the world. And this is the woman who's in my life intimately, who is supposed to care about everything I care about, and still can't have the aptitude to recognize what cryptocurrency is, what the opportunity of blockchain is, and how it's engulfing our financial system, our medical system, our interoperating system, and every little system of our entire life. And no matter how we interact, blockchain is going to be there. Same way that no matter how we interact today, the internet is there. But she doesn't have that visionary capability. She doesn't see it. I don't hang it over her head. I don't bitch at her for it. But I know very clearly that my wife is one of those sheeple people that is just completely oblivious to opportunity. Thank God I'm in the game for her. What are my thoughts on ICP? I like ICP. Internet Computer Protocol is a really, really good protocol, but it's still got some time before it rolls out. This bull run, I anticipate it should go back to most of its all-time high, which was originally around $900, and it's currently sitting at about $9. So we should still see about 100 times X on ICP this bull run also. Remember how I talked about in cryptocurrency, just catching a 10X is how you become rich? You turn your 100 into 1,000. You turn your 1,000 into 10,000. You turn your 10,000 into a million. And that's how you become a millionaire, through 10 timesing your money in the crypto space. ICP is going to 100 times. Pepe is going to 100 times. Do you see how easy it is to do this if you have some patience? The problem is with most people in cryptocurrency is they put their money in and they want a result within like 30 days or 60 days. Where's my result? I'm not making any money. Oh my God, my $1,000 went to 800. Nothing happened. Relax and have some long-term vision and make the decision of buying a crypto, not because I'm going to buy it and I'm going to watch it go up, but because I'm going to buy it and I'm going to know it's going to go up and down a little bit. But a year from now, it better be more than the $1,000 I put in. If not, then I'm going to be what the fuck. But a month later, a week later, 3 months later, people are still looking at it. Oh my God, it went from 3,000 to 3,100. It went from 31 to 20. And they think something has happened. Nothing has happened. So you have to understand how to play the currency game properly, the cryptocurrency space properly. And when you do, 10 times, 20 times, 50 times, 100 times, they're like left, right, and center. It's so easy. It's so fucking easy to make money in this space if you're really paying attention. But you have to have patience. It's not a casino. You don't buy something and then a week later you're a millionaire. The stories of the Pepe coin, I turned 27 into a million. These are very few, 1 in a million. There's not that many of them. The majority of the stories are, I bought crypto in 2017, and today, 4 years later, I'm a millionaire. I bought crypto in 2023, and today in 2025, 2026, I'm a millionaire. But that means you have to have patience from the day you bought it in 2017 until you became a millionaire in 2023. Are you with me? Or when you buy it now in 2023, you got to wait until 2026 until you hit that millionaire status. That patience is longer than a 6-month window. It's longer than a 12-month window. It's longer than a 24-month window. This is where you need to grow the patience. And this is where it's a long-term play in the crypto space. And yes, your Gala is safe on a cold wallet. Gala will handle the conversion of the V1 and V2 tokens on their own. You don't need to do anything. And no, banks will not use Bitcoin on paper. They will create digital CBDCs, which the people will use and the banks will use, and they might peg the value of those CBDCs to Bitcoin. Good job, everybody. We're about to do it. Here it is. Right on the 4 o'clock mark, too. So we're just about to shut down the show. Congratulations. We have 248.7. So everybody right now, hit it. Everybody right now. Let's get 250 right now. 1,000 will happen like that if everybody hits it. Just boom, 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 right now, really quick. Let's do it. 248, 249, there you go. 249.1. Yeah, keep hitting it, guys. We're almost there. 0.2, 0.3, 0.6. Look at you guys are monsters. 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. There it is right now. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, IHodlLife community. Everybody give themselves a pat on the back. As a community, you guys just smashed 250,000 likes in one freaking live. I'm blown away by this. We're giving away a coin. We're giving away an Xseed. We're giving away a Nifty. We're giving away a W10. This is ridiculous. You guys fucking rock. I love you so much. I know you love me. That's why you're hitting the like, but I love you more. So awesome. I'm so pumped for you guys. 250,000 likes. I'm so pumped someone's going to get an Xseed. I'm so pumped someone's going to get a Nifty. I'm so pumped someone's going to get a W10. And I'm so pumped someone's going to get access to our NFT drop with this beautiful golden coin. Congratulations, IHodlLife community. We're winding down the show now. So if anybody else that's still here hanging around in the community, I see we still have 200 followers in the room. So lots of people still here hanging out and following along, but we're going to end the live now. So if you have comments, drop them right now. I'm going to address as many comments as I can now before we shut down the show. What makes Nifty different from a ledger? Well, a Nifty allows me to scan my NFTs to it and I can view my NFTs on my device. You can't do that with a ledger. A ledger is very old school technology compared to the Nifty. Nifty is a smart wallet. Ledger is a hardware wallet. Order yourself a Nifty. www.IHodlLife.com. Jay said, send me gifts. Jay, if you've been following along with the IHodlLife community, the gifts are just dropping out of my mouth. All you need to require and take those gifts is the aptitude to pay attention. I see someone asking, how do you know when a meme coin wouldn't come out? Well, there's no way to know when a meme coin is going to come out. It just does, and you have to kind of be paying attention. But I will remind you, meme coins is not where the money's at. There is some lucky pumps. Pepe has done it now for 2024. If you've missed that initial pump, you've already missed your meme coin opportunity. So it's very rare to make money in the meme coin space. I would much rather put my money into XRP, XLM, Cardano, Hedera Hashgraph, Quant. I would much rather buy any of those cryptos than any meme coin that's on the market, with the exception of Pepe, only because Pepe's hot news right now. Next bull run, Pepe won't be in my top 10 anymore. Just like Doge and Shiba are not in my top 10 right now, but they were last bull run. Trey says, I need help learning crypto. Well, you can always hit the link in my bio. You can always go to my page, and I do offer crypto training. I offer a 1-hour NFT training course for $135, and I offer a 2-hour training course for, I think, $250. So you're welcome to book those one-on-one video trainings with me if you like, or book training with anyone else for that matter. A little bit of training in the crypto space will help you from losing money. Thanks, Kojak. Love you too, buddy. And yes, I will be here every Sunday live for you guys to take information from me in the IHodlLife community. Yes, the Nifty operates via Bluetooth. It uses IoT technology, no Wi-Fi signal required. Thanks, Laser. I appreciate you coming out. I know that you are a community member. You've been here for a couple of the lives, so I appreciate you keep coming out on Sunday too and supporting the community, as well as dropping your comments and taking part and helping answer questions with people and so on and so forth. So Laser03, thanks for being a valuable member of the IHodlLife community. Mr. Furley, our merch isn't available yet. You can go to our store and you can buy our crypto wallets, but our clothing merch is not available yet. It'll be available this 2025. Maria says, God bless your mouth. Maria, careful what you say. I'm not always a nice guy. I'm just teasing you. Would I still buy as of today? For sure I would. Someone says Algorand with a question mark. I love Algorand. They're fantastic. Mr. Furley, the hat and hoodies, they're not available yet. You got to hang around in the IHodlLife community. We are doing an NFT drop. That's what these golden coins are for. So we will have an NFT drop where you can actually buy our NFTs for our clothing line and become an owner of the clothing company. So stick around and make sure you're following along to get your access to that. But this clothing line will be available for the community to purchase in 2025. Switch says, you're changing lives. Thanks for everybody. Well, I hope so. If there's one person out there that takes anything that I drop and it changes their life, I've won. I've won in the big scheme of things. Hello from Japan. Welcome. I'm over here in Canada. Says he loves my vibe. Thanks, man. I like your vibe too. I can't wait to get on a private jet and fly over and get myself some sushi. You know that song, Sushi from Japan? Come on, I'm just messing with you. What is my prediction on Sui? Well, Sui is basically the Chinese version or the Asian version of Ethereum. So it's going to be really, really good blockchain. I anticipate this bull run, it's going to light on fire. It's already had a 1,000% gain since it dropped, which is pretty normal. Solana had similar when it first dropped. And in its first year had like a 20,000% gain. So I still see tons of future left in Sui. We haven't even started developing on Sui yet. As soon as a whole bunch of apps and dApps start building on top of the Sui network, we're going to see the price rocket explode, and it should go well into the 1,000, 2,000 price point, just like Ethereum did, because it's basically a Chinese version or Asian version of what Ethereum is. It does the exact same things, but it's cheaper, it's more efficient, and it has a few cool extra features that Ethereum doesn't have. All of those reasons, I anticipate some big movement from Sui this bull run. And yes, Matic is a fantastic buy. No, I did not check Chance. No interested in Chance. And yes, we do use IoT on our products, just like Helium uses IoT, Internet of Things, for its use case for its peer-to-peer internet service. But I'm personally not really a big fan of HNT myself. That's it. I'm at the bottom of all the questions. If you have any questions, drop them now. Otherwise, we're shutting down the live. See you guys later. I've been here for a few hours already today. Time to go do some stuff for me now and enjoy the rest of this beautiful, sunny, wonderful afternoon here in Ottawa, Canada. Brian says, will there be more options on SecUX to get my coins on my cold wallet? I'm not sure what you mean, Brian. The wallet holds over 13,000 cryptos. What are you trying to send that's not on there? It doesn't hold Algorand. What else are you trying to send that it doesn't hold on there? Because it holds all of them. Almost all of them. The crypto that's $9 and will go to 900. No, the crypto was already $900. And then it has drawn back down to $9. And when we go through the bull run, it's going to go back to its all-time high, or potentially. Coins don't always go back to their all-time high. It's a myth to think that every coin will go back to its all-time high. And the reason is because when it had that all-time high, its market cap was very different than its current market cap. And its current market cap may not allow it to achieve its all-time high. However, to keep it simple, if ICP did do 100% of its all-time high, it would be somewhere between 100 to 120 times gain from where it is, with the market being a lot heavier than what it was when it first had its large $900 market cap. I would presume you could anticipate it at a 50 or 60% ratio. So if it hits 50 to 60% of its all-time high, then you're still going to experience an 60, 70, 80 times on the money. So really great opportunity. There's nothing in the investment world that offers returns like this. This is what I mean when I say it's so freaking easy to make money in the crypto space. But you have to have patience and you have to have some money to invest. Have I heard of a crypto called Shipping? Never heard of it, so I don't know what that is. Can't give you any info on it at this time. What are my thoughts on VeChain? VeChain's a great protocol. It's a layer 1 protocol, also being used for enterprise, specifically designed for inventory control in the medical field. So really nice. Evan says, I don't know shit. He's absolutely right. I know absolutely nothing. Everything I talk about is just a bunch of banter. You know, crypto's not really a real thing. It's just fake internet money. So yeah, don't listen to what I say. Everybody go follow Evan. He knows what he's talking about. What are my top 10? Wouldn't you like to know? What is the last crypto that I bought? The last crypto that I recently... I see all the lols. The last crypto that I bought was Pepe. The most recent crypto I've purchased was Pepe coin. I bought it on April 29th, and then I bought again on March 1st. And I've seen about 400% gains since then. Okay, guys, that's it. See you later. I'm getting out of here. Tristan over here at IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency community. That's you guys, the best cryptocurrency community. Go check out our store, www.IHodlLife.com, and you can hit up our store. You can order yourself a new digital smart wallet. Get yourself a digital smart wallet. Whoops, wrong one. Get yourself a digital smart wallet and start taking custody of your finances. The new beautiful V20, my personal favorite wallet, the W20, amazing offline travel on the go wallet, your new offline Nifty wallet, enabling you to hold your NFTs offline. And of course, don't forget your X Seed Pro, so you can keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, fireproof, waterproof. The absolute key to all of your crypto journey is your 24-word seed phrase. Tristan over here at IHodlLife. Thanks for everybody in the community coming out once again to join me here on a Sunday. I'll see you all again here next Sunday. I might pop up during the week for some short little AMAs, but Sunday's where you're going to catch me, right here in the IHodlLife community. So don't forget to invite your friends out for next Sunday's session. Make sure to gather up your questions, your topics, anything in the crypto space, and we'll chat about it right here in in the IHodlLife show every Sunday. So thanks everyone again once for coming out, and 260,000. You guys are animals. Like you're almost at 300,000 now. This is crazy. 260,000. Holy shit, you guys are amazing. Totally awesome. I can't wait to get all these prizes given out to people, and I can't wait for every Sunday that we're going to just keep doing more and more and more and more prizes. And as we grow, we're going to start giving out even bigger and better prizes. So make sure you're following along. Make sure you've hit that other side. Make sure you hit the follow, and of course you are following along with the IHodlLife community. Hit the link in my bio. You can go to my store. You can go check out our YouTube and follow along. You can join our Discord and follow along. And if you want to mine some cryptocurrency on your phone for free, there's a link in there as well to do that. Just make sure that you list IHodlLife as the person who referred you. Thanks everybody. Tristan over here at IHodlLife. I love you guys, and I know you love me too. See you later. Catch you next Sunday.